Did he fall asleep driving?
Duke, you didn't fall asleep driving, did you?
Maybe he lost reception or something because he's in the cornfield.
The aliens scared him. We were scaring Duke with aliens because this is late night with E Honda and we're live, and that's what we do is
No, we're not.
with Duke sometimes.
We are live now.
It still says scheduled to me.
It says live.
The fuck?
We've been live for 23 seconds, so you know.
Still says scheduled to me. Whatever. I don't know.
We're live.
Technology.
I don't give a fuck. It's your chat, so.
Yeah, go
We're
fuck
doing
yourself
live.
back. Hey man, I hope everybody out there is doing good tonight. Fucking Saturday night. Shit going down across the country right now. I don't know what is going down across the country right now.
Not much. Duke was covered in blood earlier, though.
All good now. Everything's good. Well,
Duke's
we're
in the
fine
bubble
now.
bath
Are
now.
you good? Are you good? We're fine here. Boring
We're all
conversation,
fine
anyways.
Luke, we're gonna have company.
I am in a
Boring
Star Wars
conversation
kick.
anyway.
I am in a Star Wars kick. I know that.
Oh, we are too. We've been watching fucking Rebels and Bad Batch and all that shit. Just on fucking.
I still gotta watch Bad Batch. I haven't watched it yet.
Oh my god, you have to.
Is there okay? So I've never watched any of the cartoons. Is there a way I can watch them and not watch everything?
Yes, Jolly.
Yes, my time
you're
has
up.
come.
It's your time to shine.
I think this is why Jolly exists. Like Night Strike created Jolly so that Jolly could come up with this list.
So here's what happened. So what was this? How many years ago was this?
This was like a year ago, year and a half
Year-
ago.
Okay, so I'm sitting there saying I've watched Rebels and I'm like, hey, I want to watch Clone Wars but it's like fuck 7 seasons of shit, and I'm just like I've tried to watch it before, but then I'll get a couple episodes in and then I just stop watching. So Jolly, in all his glory, decides he's going to make a comprehensive list of every single episode, which ones you have to watch, which ones you don't have to watch, which ones are not, you don't need to watch them, but they're really good, which ones you can just completely skip because they suck. And it's like this comprehensive list of every episode breakdown, all in order. And it's fucking great. And he's even got a key at the end. So it's like, oh, well, if there's an asterisk next to it, it means this. Or if there's a boner next to it, it means this, or whatever the fuck. I don't remember.
Nice.
It's a fucking comprehensive Clone Wars list.
Right. Plus, he wrote down here's the one that you can skip, and here's what happened, just so if you want to know.
Yeah, if you want to know what happened in the episode you skipped that you didn't need to watch, but you just kind of want to be up on what's going on, he wrote a sentence or two of what his quick description of the episode was. It's fucking great. It's in Discord somewhere, isn't it? Or is it in my new Discord?
I'm sure
I think it is, but it's probably at the very
time to put it together.
So
Where
we
would
went back and watched.
I still have it, though,
from
so I
the
can-
beginning. And when we did, we just skipped every time we saw Jar Jar Binks, and it was pretty good.
And also is a foolproof strategy.
The what?
That's also a foolproof strategy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or any episode starring R2. No offense.
Yeah, those suck too.
Those are episodes you're like, oh, I mean, all right, you don't have to watch this one. But no, yeah, it's somewhere in Discord. But Jolly, if you've got it, put it in Discord again.
Yes, I will.
In the geek porn.
Yeah.
And then it's awesome. It's great. It's genius, pure genius. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna make a new channel that's all Star Wars.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Let the hate flow through you.
Let the hate
Get
flow.
all the.
What is your favorite Star Wars movie?
That's a good question.
So I go back and forth. It depends on my mood, but I throw it up as a tie between Empire Strikes Back and Rogue One. I fucking love Rogue One.
Rogue
Those
One is
two
so much
go
fun.
back and forth with me as well.
Rogue One is such a fun movie.
Yeah, it's
I'm
great.
gonna make an unpopular choice, and I'm gonna say that my own edited version of Episode 1 with Jar Jar Binks removed is one of my favorite Star Wars movies.
My favorite has always been Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
Seriously though, Empire Strikes Back is my favorite, for a billion reasons. But
I don't know. Return of the Jedi has everything though. It's like Luke coming back and fighting Vader and winning and saving everybody and I don't know. It's the best one in my opinion.
I always ranked them like Empire, A New Hope, Return of the Jedi because, like, of the three, it was my least favorite, but I still loved it. Like, those three movies are within a percentage point of each other or whatever, right? You know?
Yeah.
So if I hadn't been working so much for the past few days and my feet hurting so bad with the potential of having to run or something, I might have gone down to Denver tonight to see what was going on. And this is a little view. Antifa is in downtown Denver because there's a conservative convention in which Andy No is attending and speaking at. So, of course, Antifa coordinates. I think they have people who fly in. I don't think all these people are from Denver, but I'm sure the majority of them are. But I don't know. I feel like they bring people in from all around when these things happen and coordinate and shit. But they're shutting down the streets and they're like banging on windows. I don't think anyone's gotten hurt or anything yet that I know of, but things are going down in Denver.
You know what's funny is that this never happens in like super conservative areas. It's always in left-leaning areas.
Well, no, it's always in leftist major cities that have a whole bunch of gun control in place.
Right.
Dude, okay, and then here's another thing that I've been following. Have you seen the Joe Rogan thing where he's going after Brian Stelter? He's like, "Hey, motherfucker, what's wrong with you? You're supposed to be a fucking journalist." Like, went off on his chat, like on his own chat, talking about him. And now it's like Brian Stelter has to play like attacked, like, "Oh, look at the language that was used, the hurtful language. He called me a motherfucker." And then like, I don't know. And then like Joe Rogan's like doubling down on it, being like, "Yeah, like you're not real humans. I don't care what you think."
Get Joey
That's
Diaz
great.
on there. Joey Diaz will tell him all about what's up.
I love Joey Diaz because he's like that seedy uncle that your mom told you not to hang around or whatever.
Have you seen him do his patriotic things where they play the national anthem behind his pep talks?
That's great. They should totally do that.
I need to get drinking, man. It's been fuck me, dude. This week's been rough. I feel like every day at work is a little bit worse than the day before it, which means every day that you see me is on the worst day of my life.
You should tell your manager that.
I did tell my manager that.
They'll promote you. I love Office Space.
I don't know. It's been. I can't talk about specifics or anything, but it's been fucking bad, dude. And I don't, unless things get better. If things continue to get worse, I don't know how much longer it will be tenable. I hope it gets better. I do.
Some other way you could make a comparable amount of money, you think?
No. Unless I'm working 80 hours a week.
You could definitely be a blackjack dealer. You'd probably make similar money doing that. But I don't know how much better that would be. It's probably a lateral move.
At least you get to sit down.
No, can you stand up?
Oh, well, never mind.
Yeah, but you don't have to walk. You just have to stand.
Yeah, you just stand there.
And they put down like a pad on the floor. I've stood on one, and it's like amazing. It's like standing on Jell-O. It's nice.
Well, and then here's another. You see blackjack dealers that are like 80 years old. Well, maybe not 80, but like old dudes who are a blackjack dealer. You don't see too many like bartenders or waiters in a busy restaurant who are like past the age of me. So
like, whenever you deal blackjack, like I've played a lot. I've never dealt it, but like I've hung around enough fucking dealers to know that they make somewhere in the neighborhood of, on a really good night, $500 to $2,000 in tips. On a bad night, maybe a few $100s. So, like, I've tipped a blackjack dealer over $100 before.
That's
I think we should. So we keep talking about doing like a get together or whatever. Like, hey, let's go meet out in the middle of the woods.
Yeah.
Why don't we meet at a fucking casino? Why don't we go to like Las Vegas?
So I cannot hang out at a fucking casino. Like, I can be there for 2 hours to make money, but like the only way I don't lose all of the money I have to a fucking casino is by knowing when to walk away, and I don't like to gamble in big groups as a result.
Well, no. Here's the thing.
Unless you're just like, you're going to hold my wallet and you're going
Here's
to
the thing.
Maybe.
fucking, we're not gonna just be like gambling the whole, like, hey, let's all meet at a casino and gamble the whole time. No, you go to Las Vegas. They've got world-renowned restaurants. They've got like different venues that you can go to. You can go see.
Can you imagine what would happen if we took Jolly to Las Vegas?
Hotels, and if you gamble a little bit, then you get your hotel comp for free, and like things like that you can do and like make the most out of your trip to Las Vegas. I've like looked into it. You can actually make the trip to Vegas pretty affordable by gambling a little bit and just throwing a little bit of money around at a point, and then they see that you're throwing money and then give you a comp, and like, oh, you get your room free for the night.
I have a better idea. So Matt is in Texas, in the asshole of Texas. Mm-hmm. On the border of Texas and Oklahoma is the casino with the Tiger Park next to it from Tiger King. And I think we should just go there.
I like how I coined Matt's hometown the butthole of Texas. Now that's just what people call it. At least people around here.
I don't know what else there is there, but there is like a huge hotel and casino, and there's shows, and there's the Tiger Thing.
I think
he's got my vote.
I think someone would definitely end up in jail if we all went to Vegas.
No,
I don't want to go. I don't want to drive to Vegas.
Like Vegas has weed, and flights to Vegas are super fucking cheap.
Right now,
they're begging people to come to Vegas.
Yeah, I bet we could get a good deal.
Yeah.
I think that you're right on that. I think that we could restaurants. There's probably all kinds of perks and deals. And if you went to a hotel, and I think this is the time to go to Vegas. This is the time to do stuff. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff like that because they're dying for money.
And Vegas is. I mean, it's like you guys would have to fly there. Maybe not Matt because he's fucking got some weird phobia. I don't know what your deal is with that.
I wouldn't have to fly there, but
for me, it's a 10-hour drive, and then like we've got a car that no one has to rent and all that.
That's
shit.
True. That's there's that because if two people drive, then we ain't got to rent cars. There's that huge expense gone. So you got a plane ticket. You're probably gonna shack up with somebody, right? I mean, if you need to.
Hey now, big Duke.
You know what I'm saying? You know. And hey,
lots of spooning.
I will say that
Vegas.
I can say with certainty that the bathtubs in the Flamingo are very comfortable.
It's not gay if you keep your shoes on. So that's what I was told. Or your boots. I was told boots. If you had boots on, it wasn't gay. But
you were in the Navy, right?
Yeah, that's what I was.
Right.
I was in the Navy with all them sailors.
Sorry, I forgot. I thought it was Army for a minute. For some reason. Thanks for correcting me.
If all the sailors are gay, all the Marines are like, I don't care what it is as long as I can fuck it. So.
Right? The Navy invented sex, but the Marines started it with women. So
yeah, exactly. Like that. Every Marine I've ever met in person was, I don't know how to put this. They would fuck anything that moves. I just assumed that about you, Duke.
There was a time. The time has passed. I've settled down, but there was a time. So
I wonder if that's like a factor of like
wilder days.
I wonder if that's a factor of like you are 18, you're in the Marines, we're gonna send you to the front line of Fallujah, soldier, and you might not come back. And so like part of your brain's like, fuck, I might die. Fuck, I might die. Fuck all the pussy I can and maybe get someone pregnant, and then I'll be off there, and my seed will live on even if I don't.
Yeah, but every for some weird reason, almost every Marine I've ever known always makes these wrong decisions with like strippers.
Exactly.
Well, I mean,
I feel like everyone in the military,
and not even like the good ones.
Well, of course.
Not even the ones who are like doing it to get through
strippers know what they're doing.
No.
You don't think that they know what they're doing? Exactly what they're doing? Because they see that guy as a big target. It's a big fucking dollar sign walking in the door. Oh, look, here's a Marine shipping off. I'm going to give him a little taste of something and like the fantasy of this thing that might happen, and then I'm going to take him for every penny he's got in his bank account.
But it's always like it's like an 18, 19-year-old Marine, and it's like the 35-year-old with a patch and a peg leg stripper.
Yeah,
because she knows what she's doing, dude.
There was this
young chick's like, no, I don't want anything to do with that. He's too serious.
There was a stripper that I met in Hawaii, and
Met.
she called her. Yes, I met, and I wasn't doing anything with her because I was smart enough. I knew what was going on, but she had a banjo above her clit, and she would play the banjo in her clit like together, and that shit was so fucking funny because she called herself the Clit Commander, and she'd go near, and it was the funniest shit ever. And I think we talked about that girl all the way through Fallujah, and about how someone definitely got her pregnant, but it wasn't me. It was definitely not me because I was not.
I wonder
gonna
what
have
the
my dick
Click
fall
Commander's doing today.
off. I think she's died of all of the STDs. I'm positive of that.
So,
But I didn't want my dick to fall off, so I didn't fuck things like that because I knew better. Because I heard they told us stories of the Okinawa gonorrhea or something. And they tell you all these horrible stories. So I was afraid to fuck some things. But yeah,
Dude
that's the
got
story.
sleep. He
So,
just got
like,
off of work.
some-
He's all strung out, man.
some of the fucking strippers are like that, but like I see a lot of like fucking 18 to 19-year-old Marines that are like banging some 19-year-old chick that looks hot as fuck, and like she was a stripper, and like she had just enough money to like make it to where she's not a stripper anymore, so she's doing that, and like I don't know if that's love or not. It's like there's an awful lot of that going on.
Well, and there was a strip joint that was off limits in Okinawa that we weren't allowed to go to because obviously it was super sleazy. So, we're there anyways. And because we don't give a fuck.
So
And
we're banging hookers.
so, yeah, because we're banging hookers. And one of the guys, he gets super drunk and he gets too close to the girl doing the spin on the pole, and she clips him in the head with her boot. And like he's bleeding everywhere.
Oh,
And we gotta we're trying to get him out of there. They're throwing us out because he's bleeding on all the girls. They're like, stop bleeding on all the women. We're like, you kicked him in the head. And we're trying to get him out, and we're trying to get him to a Japanese doctor because we don't want to take him on base because they'll ask us where we were and they'll find out. So yeah, we're like 3:00 in the morning trying to find a Japanese doctor to stitch my friend's face up. So there you go.
You can confirm this, but I believe this to be true. When you're enlisted in the Marine Corps, like below E4 or something like that, you live in the barracks unless you're married. Is that correct?
That's correct, and that is why you will have.
And that's
people,
why Marines marry strippers.
Yeah, because you get out of the barracks, and everybody hates the barracks.
Yeah. Because like the stripper's looking for some place to live too. I think it's just a mutually beneficial short-term marriage. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's usually what it is. There's a lot of contract marriages too, where like your girl back home, and you're like, hey, we're married now, but like you can do whatever you want. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I just want the extra money and pay.
Yeah.
So a lot of that.
Sorry, I had to go get some booze action because it's been a rough week. Oh my lord! I know I said that already, but cheers to the week being over, everybody. For me, anyway. I don't know about you, where you're at with your week, but mine's done.
I actually have an announcement to make.
We've been waiting for this.
Next Saturday at 1:00 in Stark County, Ohio, I'm going to be announcing my official running for state senate.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. I thought this was going to go a completely different direction, but
Yeah. We thought this was way different.
no, that's cool.
That's cool. Awesome.
Nice.
Hey,
We're
welcome
doing a Bill of
all the
Rights
luck.
rally that day, so
Congratulations.
I assumed it was something political. More
I
fun.
assumed it was something sexual, but that's just
Yeah.
me,
So it seems to me the person who's going to win is the person with their name on the ballot with a D or an R by it. Are you going to be one of those people?
it depends. I plan on primarying the guy that's currently in there.
Primary the fuck out of him.
I'm going to primary you so hard you can't walk the next
Yeah, way to
Primary
go,
this
man.
bottle
That's
of
awesome.
vodka first. Hold on.
I did see something very funny. It's I think it was Turning Point who posted it, and they said after seeing the job Joe Biden has done, and just in the first 100 days, we are now thankful that he has not been doing anything for the past 48 years in politics. Imagine how worse it could be.
TC says Vegas is a good time. Go to Gordon Ramsay's Hell Kitchen if you go there.
I still like the idea of the Tiger King place, if that is open. I don't know if it is or not.
There's a restaurant called Area 15. Like
What are the
Area
chances-
51 backwards?
I believe I remember seeing something about that. I've never been. There's some really cool restaurants there, though.
What are the chances that if we go to the Tiger place that Duke ends up getting mauled?
I don't know, but should we bet on it?
We could definitely bet on it. He's not here right now, so. I don't know where he
I
went.
mean, I'll pay $5 to his widow for that show.
How drunk can we
I don't
get
think
and
we
decide to
win.
fight
I
a
think-
tiger?
I think we all win if that happens.
I was hoping that he would be here because I was about to go, because, it could be real hot outside.
I mean, see, the thing is, you were tending to the tiger cage, but it was a hot day, you see, and so you didn't have your pants on, and you're just dangling and dangling around when you were giving them the meat parts. You know what I mean?
It was real hot, dude. Real
And
hot.
they just latched onto them like a tiger with a piece of meat in it. I don't know. Well, I can't think of a different metaphor besides the tiger biting your junk.
Well, the funny thing
Yeah.
is, it's not the tiger that gets you. It's the newly freed Joe Exotic out of nowhere.
Yeah. Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh,
Yeah,
Area,
fries, motherfucker.
Area 15 is a light audio exhibit with
Whatever
a
that is.
skating rink and a restaurant and restaurants.
That's cool.
Multiple. Are there aliens there?
I don't know.
Oh, I think that place is on Fremont Street.
Wait,
I could be wrong on that.
If we go to Vegas, we have to drive up to S4. Forget Area 51. Let's fucking bum rush S4.
How far is it from Vegas to drive to S4 or Area 51?
It's like 100 or 150 miles, something like that, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's not too terrible.
Not very far. It's like,
DC.
man, it sucks to drive out there, but you also get to go, get as close as you can to aliens or whatever,
TC says, if Make Ohio number 22 wins the seat in Ohio, I will fly E Honda and 6 of his best friends to Vegas.
Who says that?
TC.
Well,
Did you just fart into the microphone?
let's get Ohio elected.
Yeah. Well, Matt won't take the fucking plane ticket anyway. If it was a free plane ticket, you wouldn't fly, would you?
Nope.
What if it was like a free plane ticket and a gun?
I mean, you're getting warmer.
What if it was Mile High Sex?
Nah, it's fine.
Like, what
Oh,
kind
okay.
of gun are we talking here? Are we talking like a Jimenez JA9?
No, hell no. Better be nice.
So like a
Steyr Og.
Canic then?
Oh, I said nice.
Would you do it for? Hey, you're not supporting terrorism. You just took a flight. Oh wait, that sounded bad.
Again, I just said it has to be nice. There's nothing to do about where it's made.
Like a Springfield 7.5 Saint AR.
I always like to support
No.
Hamas when I buy my guns.
Hey, let's be honest here. A Canic is just a Turkish Glock that looks kind of like a Walther. Okay? And I wouldn't do it for a Glock either. So
Would you
What
do
about
it
your
for a Barrett?
Turkish over/under shotgun?
no.
Would you do it for a Barrett?
Probably.
Which Barrett?
The M82A1.
Eh. Get me a 107 and you got it.
What about a PS90?
Maybe.
Now you're talking because that's reality. Reality, way better than.
We might be able to make something happen now. I'm just kidding.
Definitely an AUG. Hook me up with an AUG.
How much is a Steyr AUG?
Like
About 17,
2,700.
1800.
Yeah,
Are they
they're
going up
running.
that much?
Oh,
I think it's
Maybe
like
I'm under-
buy
I thought they were
I
under
feel-
$2,000.
I feel like they're still under 2, but I could be wrong on that.
I think it's funny we have to buy Matt a toy to get him to come fly on a plane. It's like a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Get the shiny thing, Matt. You'll get the shiny thing if you get on the plane.
Okay, this seems like a trap right here. Original. Hold on, where's the description? Original Steyr AUG A1 military parts kit, OD with 3-round burst, layaway.
Well,
Yeah,
that-
sure it is. Sure
is-
it is.
That's
That
not
is
Three
trap, because
available.
They didn't come with 3-round burst.
3 of them are available. Buy it now price $600.
Yes, that's a cut up parts kit, not a gun. You can own that, and like people buy those that have licenses to make machine guns. And the AUG, I believe, could be bought in a bunch of configurations, but it was always like your first pull is semi-auto, and then you keep pulling back, and you either get 3-round burst or full auto. So,
Yeah.
like that's not a machine gun. That's like a cut up bunch of parts for $600.
Yeah, it has no receiver and no barrel.
Cheapest place I'm seeing it is $2,000.
Holy cow. Okay. It's gotta
Yeah,
be cheaper than that.
Yeah, I'm seeing basically $2,000 to 2,100.
So they've gone up a
there's
little
one.
bit.
There's one for 17.
That's the one I saw for 17 was a Cali compliant one.
Fire.
Who's the Nazi that the Jews went to like South America and they had to like drug him and they pretended like he was their drunk friend and they dressed him up in the same outfit they were wearing and they got him on the plane? What was that?
I don't remember. It was one of the SS dudes, but like they did that to a bunch of people in different ways. You know, like they didn't do that exactly, but like they'd go black bag people and bring them back.
Yeah.
God damn. I didn't realize the AUG was that expensive.
Well, it didn't used to be, but
You were
I
all
thought
like,
they were like $1,400, and I was always like, 14's too much. I don't want to spend that much.
you were all like, I could buy Matt an AUG and get him to fly, and like you're like,
Yeah,
oh,
now I'm not doing that. Sorry, Matt.
Dang, Matt, you almost got yourself an AUG.
So close.
I don't know if we could raise Steyr AUG money through super chats. I would buy Matt a Steyr AUG.
Hey, I mean, their North American headquarters is
that's
in
a
my
lot of
town.
super chats.
That's a lot of super fucking.
That's a whole fucking lot of super.
Well, I
chats.
mean, because the thing is, like, YouTube takes a third of it. So even if if someone wanted to buy Matt a Steyr AUG like that, they'd have to super chat $3,000, basically.
So you could just PayPal that shit, and it would be cheaper than that.
Seriously, it would.
Hey, look, the Steyr AUG international or North American headquarters is in my town. I could go make a meeting, tell them you're an internet celebrity, and that you will, and that they, just give you a free gun, and you will give them a glowing review because you're already going to give them a glowing review because it's an AUG.
As good as you may be, I think I should probably do that meeting.
Well, I'm closer.
All that.
I'll show up and hold the tablet for you to do the meeting.
Okay. You can be my assistant.
This is my tablet boy.
Tablet boy.
He does other things too.
Can we call Jolly Tablet Boy now?
Yes, tablet
Yes.
boy from now on.
Oh,
Hey,
geez.
Tablet Boy, can I have your phone number on the live internet?
Yes, give us your number, Jolly. We want to text you.
Okay. All right. So let me find. Here it is. 786 761 9237.
Jesus, Duke, I'm muting you.
That is the number of a telemarketer who keeps calling me. So have fun with that.
E Honda's real number is 843-327-4. I don't know if I should keep going on this.
Stop.
This is my
Dude, someone's gonna get like a whole bunch of phone calls here in a minute. Like, I don't know who Honda is. Like, leave me alone. Like for the next 2 weeks, as people
E
rewatch
Honda
this.
was like super nervous until I said the area code, and he was like, "Oh shit, it's not mine."
I'm just gonna start
I
saying
don't-
numbers. Let's see who.
I
Let's
don't
see
know
who
anything
jumps
about
first.
a SKS.
I really
810.
want to give you guys Night Strike's phone number, but like,
Yo, chill out. chill out, son. Chill out.
he's so good. He couldn't take it though.
Yeah, you got me looking at your phone numbers.
Yep.
I think if we gave out Angry's number, he could take it, but like he's here.
I don't give two shits.
Well, I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? You're going to get like prank calls from people. Maybe someone doxes you somehow.
Yeah.
I doubt very many of your
730.
people want to speak with me anyways. So
Angry. I think you and I are in the same mindset, but eventually they'll just stop calling.
yeah.
Deer just ran out in front of me. Almost hit a deer.
Oh my god!
Almost died.
Oh God!
Almost died.
I wonder
I'm,
if that
I'm a mile from home, and I almost died.
You know, most
Oh my
accidents
God.
happen close to the home.
Dude,
Woo.
I just
That
want
was
to
an
fill you
alien.
in that wasn't a deer. It was just taking a form that was familiar to your eyes.
That was an alien, dude.
Nope.
It wants to touch your butt.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, he's not gonna touch my butt. Nope, my butt's safe.
You know,
My
they did
butthole
say
is safe.
when we covered Skinwalker Ranch, we were talking about basically the Native Americans and
Nope.
what their whole theory is
talk
about the
anything
whole
about-
thing,
no,
because that's
no.
where the term Skinwalker comes from. Is they would change their skin and walk in the form of a different thing, like a deer. Or a wolf.
Stop. I'm gonna go home. I've got to walk to the cornfield. No.
You remember that
No.
scene from Signs in the cornfield?
Stop.
Yeah,
Damn it. Stop. I gotta. Oh my gosh.
Here's the thing: they're not going to get you in the cornfields. You're expecting it.
Stop.
dude. If you shot an
They're gonna-
alien in Signs with a handgun, would it do anything?
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop. Yes, it would definitely stop them. Yes,
So
it
you're
would stop
good.
them.
You're good, right?
Honestly, with the
Yeah, if I
aliens
go
and
for my
Signs-
gun, if I see an alien, I'm not gonna be able to shoot. It's gonna scare the shit out of me.
dude,
Like in the morning with the
dude,
trash cans.
if it's like Signs, just spit on it. That's all you have to do.
Duke, it's either an alien or someone jogging. So you're good.
Yes.
Either way.
I'm just like
Ugh.
all the shit you've seen and the alien thing is like to the point you can't shoot. Really?
Yes. I guarantee if the terrorist ISIS comes back for me, I got him. But fucking ET, I don't know, man. I don't
You know what's odd about this is, as much as he hates aliens, and he moved in next to their favorite spot on Earth, which is cornfields.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
It's
is
almost like
odd.
he's asking for it.
Yeah,
Just say
you want to be anally probed.
No, I just don't want to be easily froze.
So I kind of like the McCloskey thing. I want to talk about that real quick because
No, real quick before you do that, save that. We all need to get together and go up to Michigan and find the cornfield next to his house and do some crop circles and not say anything and just freak him the fuck out.
No.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
will not. You will not do.
we need to make this happen, Matt.
what we need to do is find some alien costumes. Hold on, we need to do this.
Oh yes, dude, they make some good ones too.
Hey, Matt.
Yes.
I am on the way to you, and I would be down to go and help and do whatever. Like we could live for like a week.
Oh.
So
Yeah, it's
I
like
was
it probably
thinking-
takes me as long to get to you as it would for us to get from where you are to Duke.
I figure we can tag team drive after
Yeah.
picking point, right? So at least you only have 17 hours of driving alone.
thinking something like this. I don't know. And then we could like surround his house with like lights and then put him on like strobe, like flashlights, and put him on strobe from like 3 different directions and then start knocking on his windows.
It's a good way to get shot. Yeah.
So
Oh,
ballistic alien
Local
mask
man
is what
murders
we
his
need.
friends.
Yeah,
That's
we need
scary.
Kevlar fucking alien costumes.
Yeah.
No, dude, check this one out. This is the ones I'd want to get. And they come
No.
from like fucking China, but they're real looking.
Oh yeah, that's way better.
And they're like latex masks or whatever, and they come in different ones. That one's pretty mean looking.
That's
Dude,
only
I want to
$12.
rape your
Yeah.
butthole. Imagine that at 3 in the morning.
When they're fleshy colored, it's creepy.
It is.
Nope. You're gonna get shot.
You got like a
Come on.
reptilian one. You got like
It
an
looks
old
like
man
the
looking
thing
one.
from The Shape of Water.
Yeah, that looks a little too lizardy. That looks
We're
creepy.
only-
Look at that.
We're only going to get shot until we convince your wife to remove the firing pins on all your firearms.
Yep,
Yeah.
I wish I could talk to your wife, Duke.
that sounds terrible.
Dude, what's more creepier, flesh looking one or old man looking one?
Old man's creepy, dude. That one looks like he's the one who's gonna like stick a penile probe inside of you, and it's gonna like expand, and like spikes are gonna come out, and then he's gonna rip it out. But then they have a way to heal you afterwards, and then take your
barb
memory away.
thing. And they also stick it in
unpleasant.
your. They stick it in your urethra, and when they pull it out, it leaves a big slit open.
Oh, dude, check this
That
one
doesn't
out.
sound fun.
Honda, you should look at the inflatable.
Almost like if you got a paper cut on your.
This one's pretty good too.
Sounds the opposite of fun.
Yeah, that's a good one.
If you can get the mouth to work, that would be the main thing. Like if when you talk, the mouth moves. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if it's fitted right, then yeah, you just make sure you cut a slit in the mouth, and then.
Well, yeah, you need a slit. Poke your tongue out and fuck with him, right? Like, I'm an alien. It's not complete unless you do that.
How does this come up when you type in alien costume?
Go back because I saw one worse.
Oh, that's how. It's an alien. I thought it. Never mind.
But go
it looks
back.
like a
real quick.
samurai.
Why is Sully from Monsters Inc. there?
Because we're aliens. Ooh, Green Man.
Yeah, we could do Green Man suits
Green
for $30
Man.
each. We should walk around Vegas like this.
Yes. In a group. With shotguns.
With shotgun.
They might think we're up to no good if we do
Yeah,
that.
this will be us in Vegas. You can see a lot of male camel toe. What do you call that right here?
That's called dick.
That's called peepish.
Oh, you can definitely see it.
Well, I mean, you like to show off.
That's horrible.
So it's like a really hot day, right? And you're wearing a Green Man suit.
Is he even wearing underwear? Like, what is this man doing?
I don't know.
That's
But
definitely
it's a hot day. And
You're supposed to wear a cod piece with that. That's what you're supposed to wear because it's a cod piece.
Just wear, like, a top piece or like some shorts under it.
see, this guy's got a cod piece. Look.
Yeah, I've done Shakespeare, and you're supposed to have a cod piece, or it's going to show everything. It's going to show how small your pee-pee is. So,
You got the smaller pee-pee.
you got the smaller pee-pee.
Especially
It's
if
a tiny
chilly
pee-pee.
out.
It's a real small.
It's a wee pee-pee.
That's a wee.
Wee.
How is this a costume? This looks like fucking fake. Look at that.
Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. It's like
Frankenstein.
Wish.com.
That's the least amount of effort that could possibly be put into something.
Dude, that's like a 3D rendering of what the costume would look like, but without actually showing you the
This is
material
what
or-
happens when your internet's real slow and it can't render the actual image. It's just a polygon.
Hey, it's GoldenEye. It's when you the GoldenEye graphics. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the GoldenEye graphics.
It's Frankenstein from Goldeneye.
Whoa, what is this? Trump?
Land shark.
Nice. Oh, that's
Trump costumes are funny.
yeah.
Anyway. So, Duke, did you find any aliens yet?
No, I got in. Oh no, see that's. Oh gosh, I got inside. I heard someone say my name, and it freaked me out real bad. See, that's terrifying.
Duke, we're buying those.
No.
That's it. We're buying
See, here's
those.
the bad. I got to keep you away from my wife because she would help all of you.
Exactly.
help
Like, if you let me
all of
talk
you.
to your wife, fuck, we would punk the fuck out of you.
Yeah, you guys would. She's all into this. She tries to scare me all the time.
See, the clowns get me. Clowns fucking terrify me, and I don't know why.
Clowns don't
'Cause
scare
they're
me.
weird.
Like,
It
I don't
depends
like
what
them.
kind of clown.
Clowns and aliens both fall into the realm of things that I'm gonna fucking shoot probably. So, like, depending on the setting, like if kid's birthday party, the clown's got a chance. Like out in the woods, fuck that, clown's gonna die. Like,
Do you remember back, I forget what year it was,
right.
where there was that rash of clown attacks where people were dressing up as clowns and like
Yes.
chasing people down the street with a bloody baseball bat or whatever?
That's how you get shot with a shotgun.
I'm surprised there weren't dead clowns across the United States when that was going on.
Well, they were talking about clowns like they got less jobs. There were some clowns that got beat up on their way to like, oh hell no,
Look at this one. That was good.
oh, that's some Star Wars shit.
Yeah, it's a Star Wars-y kind of.
I'm just going to say that beating up clowns is okay because it's not like you're beating up real people.
How many nose holes does he have? Weird.
Doesn't this look like some like high-speed gear from like 1990? The Maglite.
Let's see it.
This thing.
Oh yeah.
It looks like it was like made to be this way. I suck at camera.
That's something out of Cobra or something.
Yeah. It totally like looks like it was like made in 1989 or 90 or some shit, and it's like super high speed but dated.
I always thought this looked scary, like the plague masks that they used to have.
Yeah. They filled those with like incense,
Herbs and stuff. Yeah.
Herbs, and like it would like the idea was that the smell would overpower the disease or some shit. Like, okay.
Well, in a way, it didn't hurt anything, right? And it probably kept some of the pathogen from like reaching your nostrils or whatever.
In the same way a cloth over your face would.
Right.
Yeah.
I think it was more just to so you didn't have to smell as badly the dying people around you. Like,
Probably. I think it's definitely a part of it,
Josh Taylor says it wasn't aliens you heard, Duke. It was a rapist in an alien mask.
see, that I feel is less scary.
I mean, oh no, I hate small aliens. Go down.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
He's not worried about rape. He's worried about getting probed.
See, look at him smiling. He's like, I'm looking at your butthole.
Look, even he's got a cod piece.
Yeah, and those little tiny fingers.
Look at big toes.
He's got Frodo feet, man. Look at that.
Bilbo Baggins over here. They're alien. Oh, look at them.
Oh, what was that?
Go back. Go back.
Big eyes.
The
Ugh.
big eyes. Go back.
Wait,
No,
which
not
one?
that one. That. Oh, it just.
Yeah, scroll.
This one?
No, it's the other one. It just happened a second ago. Go back.
I think it's the little mayo one.
Oh, see, it keeps popping up.
Scroll the top.
This one?
No, it keeps popping up for a second. It's terrifying. Oh, see it happen again. That one. Oh, that's scary looking.
That's the same one we're just looking at. Jesus.
No, I can't handle
I think
that.
you're just afraid of aliens.
So who do we know that's a tiny person that we can get in an alien suit?
He's
Nice.
Jolly.
Pretty short.
I'm 5'6".
Perfect.
Perfect. Jolly. I can't wait till we meet in person.
The thing is, it's not going to intimidate me because the rest of my family is all like over 6 foot tall. So
Is that a life-size alien death prop?
Oh my god! I just thought about it. If we all go to Vegas, Ray, you have to be master, and Jolly has to be or you have to be blaster, and Jolly has to be master. Just walking down the strip.
Walking down the street in their GIMP costume.
oh dear lord.
I don't know how you would ride on my shoulders, Jolly.
Get him a gimp backpack, where he just like sits there in a backpack where it's just his head and his arms and legs are sticking out, and it's like a leather wrapped backpack.
I'm carrying a backpack of Jolly around.
Kind of a jolly pack.
This is my GIMP, Jolly.
I don't think G-Webs knows how to use Twitter. No offense, G-Webs. Love you, man.
I like how
Yeah.
Mr. Guns and Gear only
Guns and Deal? That's a fucking Freudian slip.
I was trying to Mr. Guns and Gear always post deals. It annoys me kind of because it's like that like he's in bed with those companies and like who knows if it's
Oh yeah,
But at the
anyone
same
who's like,
time,
oh, look at that
15%
barrel. I
off
want a
is
barrel.
15% off.
He's making $5-10 whenever they do.
yeah.
Which is why he's constantly doing that.
There's nothing wrong with that necessarily, but he just does it so much. Mr. Guns and Deal, like that makes sense. That's kind of annoying to me.
His name should be Mr. Gun Pro Deals.
Yeah, something like that.
Right now on Twitter, I'm watching a woman in Denver get out of her car and go beat somebody's ass, some Antifa dude's ass who threw something at her fucking car.
Oh yeah, screen share that. Let's see it.
I want to see
Here, hold
this.
on. Da, 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 da. Okay. Here we go.
Come on! You want to be a hot ass bitch? Put that shit in my car! Come on! What's up? I'm the person that got found! Come on! Where's all the brothers I got this time?
He's not even young. He's like 5.
Bunch of patients that don't honk at us. Bitch, you're honking at
Don't honk at him.
No! They're hosting Nazis! Literally violent Nazis, bitch! I don't care!
They're hosting Nazis in Denver? Really?
Yeah, Andy knows speaking at a conservative summit.
Is literally Nazis, even though he's Asian.
Centennial CC something.
Yeah, it was the Western Conservative Conference or something like that.
Oh, fucking idiots, fucking feedback. Twitter always fucks up on the noise. I don't know why.
Sounds like it was recorded with a potato.
Where's the balls at? Come on! We got a problem.
Anyway,
She didn't beat anyone's ass. I was waiting for it.
I thought she was going to. She did all in people's faces. Like, all right.
I was promised
No.
violence.
She did.
My thing with Antifa is like, you want all this change or whatever. Does standing on a street corner really get it for you?
Nope.
No. Well, then why don't you go find a way that does? And like, if that's some sort of civil war or some shit, okay, you're probably gonna lose. So maybe you shouldn't do that. Maybe you should act like a grown up and fucking try to fix it.
All these people on the street corner in Denver, the Denver Antifa, this is as many people as they could muster up between bong blunts and fucking like toe grips.
Yeah, it's like 20 people, maybe.
I know.
I don't know. It just annoys me because it's like they will never accomplish anything by doing what they're doing. They're just stirring shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what they're doing is a so far pretty successful attempt at overthrowing the power structure of the United States.
Yes, but
and when you see that Antifa, Black Lives Matter flags are being raised at our embassies in foreign nations, you see who has the hegemony and who has the ear of those in power and who does not.
Man, like,
and it's not this guy with a broken window.
I'm sorry. If somebody got in my way in my car and was like, you can't come here, I'm like, but okay, can you stop a Suburban? I'm pretty sure you can't.
What I'm saying is these people are not the people in charge. They're the useful idiots of
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
You're a bunch of dumbasses.
And
like,
what happened to the useful idiots? They were the first ones, the very first ones to be thrown in the gulags as soon as the new power came in.
Mm-hmm.
And like they are, like you said, actively overthrowing the United States, but they're not even overthrowing it for themselves. They're overthrowing it for some fucking oligarch who we don't even know yet. It's
because they've been so spun up by propaganda and media and lies and education systems from kindergarten up, indoctrinating them into these ways of thinking. And they are useful idiots, and they will be the first ones to be taken down by the new power structure once it comes into power, because they're a destabilization agent. That's what they do. That's what they've been created for. And like, honestly, that's what it is. They've been created for this.
Yeah.
Because I remember, like, when I was a freshman in college back in 2000, right? I took I forget what it was, like a Black Studies course is what it was, what it was called. And there was the beginnings of critical race theory that was introduced in that class that I didn't know how to push against at the time and didn't really think it was going to go anywhere because I thought it sounded so ridiculous that, and so against the thoughts and the teachings of Martin Luther King, right? Yeah. Like, I have a dream, and judge not by the color of one's skin, but by the content of their character and all of that stuff.
Is that assault?
All of this flies directly in the face of that.
Is this assault? They're trying to hit him in the eyes with some sort of green laser.
Yes, that's assault.
While you're driving, yes.
Technically, that's you could blind someone permanently doing that.
Yeah, they're shining a fucking light. Watch, I'm gonna play it.
Honestly, like this is something everyone should be looking to buy. I'm looking for some right now, but they have glasses or goggles that are made for laser protection for combat. Like, given the threats like that exist out there, they're only like $20-$30. Like, go buy a set of those and get the one with the green laser, because the green laser does the most damage and it's the one most people carry. You have to.
think it would be worth it to have like a set of like really, really, really bright fucking lights with like an emergency switch in your car? That like if you're like stuck in a situation like that and someone's in front of your car, you put on the fucking like the light of God upon them, and then they like can't even look at you to shine a laser in your direction.
I'm just saying that, like, if you're out driving and like you start seeing green lasers, you could put the goggles on, and it's cheap insurance. And like I said, the green one seems to be what most people end up using, so that's the one I would buy the glasses for, because laser glasses are like specified to the spectrum of light.
I have a question. Those laser glasses, how dark are they tinted?
They're, in my opinion, I would not want to wear them at night. But if you look at like North Korean and Chinese troops, they all wear these funny little goggles on their helmets because they intend to wear that shit at night against us, because we're going to use green lasers. So, like, this is the reality of modern combat. We may be wearing sunglasses at night now.
Here, listen to this. Listen to this. Oh, now, thank you for loading, asshole. Jesus Christ.
You can do it.
This
Come
man
on.
has no penis. That's
You
what
can
he
also buy night vision goggles,
fucking kidding me?
and the goggles will protect you. But that's even more money.
What the? It was playing before I had to pause it. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you in your ass.
All right, well,
I gotta find it again.
While your internet's loading, I've got one. This is Joe Biden right after his wife and other kid or something like that died in a car accident.
Wife and daughter, yeah.
Going in front of the press, holding his son, using him as a political tool. I don't know what you'd say.
Biden Jr., carrying his 3-year-old son Hunter, walked into a small meeting room in Delaware's medical center to take the oath of office. Hunter suffered a skull fracture in the accident. Biden's other son, 4-year-old Joe.
Anyway, point being, why do you think the fucking kid's all fucked up? Because no one ever cared about him. Not really. He was just used as a tool. That's why he fucking smokes Parmesan cheese and thinks it's meth or whatever.
But the skull fracture also might contribute. But
Yeah, it didn't help. That's a pretty bad fucking accident. Jesus.
yeah, I read up on it. It was a nasty accident.
So, drug safety tip: don't smoke meth.
Probably a good idea.
Keep it to cheeses.
You probably shouldn't inject it either.
No, definitely don't do that. And definitely don't shove it up your ass.
And taking it in pill form is not recommended.
Basically, just don't do it at all.
Dude, check this out. Hold on. You're eating a raspberry and you find a dead hummingbird inside of it.
Ugh.
I mean, that's just protein with your fruit.
Look how tiny that hummingbird is, dude. That's fucking tiny.
It's been mummified.
That's like the size of a bug. Bugs are bigger than that hummingbird.
Well, I mean, a full-grown hummingbird's not that big, so makes sense.
Maybe. They killed a baby.
A baby hummingbird. It's too bad the baby snakes.
I watched Tropic Thunder with my girlfriend like last week. The first time she had never seen it, and like all during it, she was like, "Oh, I get that meme now." Like, fuck.
That's cool. Grandma on a motorcycle.
That's pretty dope.
I wonder if she rode it the entire time. Probably not.
What were you talking about? The guy who did Tropic Thunder? I don't remember. Oh, killing the
Colorado Governor Jared Polis on Saturday signed 3 of 6 new gun bills passed in the latest legislative session into law. Is that true? What was
it? It is. That's the safe storage things. You got to have a safe, or you have to have like gun locks and all that shit. So if your gun now gets stolen and it's not locked properly, you get charged with something or other, right?
Yeah.
Not to mention now, if your gun does get stolen, you were required by the second one to report it to the police within like 48 hours or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
this one says, is that already? Because it says 3 of the 6 that passed today were require an expanded background check before a person can buy a gun, reverse a ban that keeps local governments such as cities and counties from creating their own gun regulations.
Oh, that's new. I didn't hear about these. Whoa. Go on.
Local jurisdictions can only make ordinances that are stricter, not more lenient than state law. Any regulations currently in place that are less restrictive are overturned. Gives $3 million to the Colorado Department of Health and Environment for the first year to create a state's first Office of Gun Violence Prevention, which will be tasked with promoting efforts to reduce gun violence. It says these are the first 3 of 6. So maybe the other one is in that second 3 that are going to pass or something. And they say these go into effect immediately.
Well, the other ones.
What's an expanded background check?
I don't know.
But you guys already have universal background checks, so how are you going to expand upon that?
Well, we already have universal background checks, and it's already done by the Colorado Bureau of Investigations, not by NICS, because it is already more extensive than NICS.
Huh.
Which is why it takes 5 days to get a fucking background check done when everyone's buying a gun.
Oh, by the way, that one is just pure destruction of preemption law now. You guys have no preemption anymore. So you're kind of fucked when it comes to local levels now.
You're just saying words. Explain yourself.
So basically, almost every state, except for Colorado now, has preemption, which basically means anything that a local municipality does, whether it be city or county or whatever the case be, can't do something worse than a state level. For instance, gun control. What Jared Polis did was basically say Denver, any other place, can now basically enact worse gun controls that are already on the books there. And they can legally do it now because you don't have preemption. So you can't actually take it to the Supreme Court at a state level. You can't take it any further to any courts. Well, I mean, I'm assuming people will sue over this, hopefully. But yeah, other than if they don't, like, it's not good for Colorado.
I mean, who's got worse gun laws than us? We got New Jersey and California and New York. That's about it. Makes me upset because it's so Democrat controlled here in Colorado that even if every Republican got together, we're still outnumbered. You know what I mean? And it didn't used to be like that. It was honestly legalizing pot, because Colorado used to be red. When we legalized pot in Colorado, we were purple. We were about even. Now we're straight blue. Straight fucking blue.
So what you're saying is weed screwed you over.
No, what I'm saying is being the first state to legalize weed screwed us over. If we'd been like number 5, it would have been fine.
I like that Oklahoma waited a while because we got all the libertarians that were looking to move somewhere where weed was legal, and not all the fucking Democrats.
We got the people moving across state lines with a pipe and a dream of smoking weed on the street legally and buying it from a store. 10,000 a month moved to Denver, to the Denver metro area, year after year after year. 120,000 people per year for like 7 years straight. It was nearly 1 million people moved to Denver. And it ruined so much because there wasn't as much housing to fit all those people. So now the price of housing goes way up. And that's starting to normalize now because everyone fucking, their pipe in a dream turned into a bowl in a nightmare.
So if you end up keeping your kids, would you consider moving across state lines to somewhere else?
I'm kind of waiting until they're done with school. Because
well, that's probably smart.
I don't want to rip them away from their friends and take them to a different state and everything's changed. But after they're done with school, after they're done with high school anyway, both of them, then they're probably going to be like, yo, I'm going here. I've got a girlfriend. I'm moving to this place to go to college or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And I can do my own thing at that point, you know, and go wherever I want.
Because, like, I think half of your issue is just that Colorado sucks now, from what I'm hearing.
See, and this is the short-sightedness. And at the time, I remember talking about this in 2009. So 11 years ago, I think it was 2009. Maybe it was 2011. It was 9 years ago. I was telling people, like, holy shit, this whole weed legalization thing is changing the whole demographics of Colorado, and I don't think it's a good thing. And everyone was like, shut up, you're stupid. Think about how much money there is, all the jobs that are coming, how great it is. Blah, 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 blah. And then you fast forward to now, and like, no one gives a fuck about the money anymore because they just steal it away. No one knows where it goes, right? They collect billions of like fucking literally like a couple $1 billion of taxes on weed for Colorado every year that's supposed to go to the schools. And what do they do with that? They tear down schools that are perfectly fine and build new ones on their fucking footprint because they have to spend the money. Or they buy every single grade school child in Colorado an iPad and then a year later realize, hey, iPads don't teach you how to type and use a computer. Let's get them MacBooks or whatever. It's not MacBooks, Chromebooks instead. So take all those fucking iPads that we spent a shit ton of money per kid for every kid in Colorado. And I don't know what we're doing with those, but we have them. And here's some Chromebooks that you guys can have now. Stupid, dude. So stupid. But you should give the government more power, right? Does anyone have a purple mattress?
No, but they always look good in the commercials. Sorry, I was muted.
They're goddamn expensive, but I kind of want to try one.
The egg thing in the commercial always looks cool. I forget exactly what that is, but they do something with an egg.
Oh, goddamn. Palmetto's got Blem full kits minus lower, $350. Thank you, Mr. Gun and Deals.
Guns and Deals. That was the best Freudian slip. Is it not accurate, though? I mean, the guy always is like, look at this deal on this widget. And, like, if you look at some of them are pretty good deals. Some of them are, like, normal price, maybe $10 off. And, like, he's probably selling a shit ton of them. Church.
Duke.
That's the coolest cat.
What's up, baby?
You're here.
I have 10 minutes to finish a 5-page paper. I'm just trying to finish it. And yeah.
You do you.
You know what I'm saying?
You're writing a page every 2 minutes. Got it.
Okay.
Pretty much. We're in the crunch time. You know, you only had like a whole semester to do it, but then, you know, you started at work by typing on your phone. You know what I'm saying?
You got like a whole page of, well, then they, you know, and
in the year of our Lord, 1775.
Yeah. Every sentence has like as many things added to it as possible, and your teacher's like, "Man, you like run-on sentences," and I'm like, Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So at work, there's like new people and like shit's going on, and like some of these new people are just awful, like beyond all. Like you can't imagine how bad they are. And there's this one dude, and I was kind of like, God, like what is his deal? Like this is like probably the worst one I've ever seen, but whatever, it's fine. They're like, yeah, he's a 20-year-old gay dude named Jesus, right? Who moved here from some other state with his boyfriend and now is living in the La Quinta Inn across the street because they got in legal trouble and can't be together anymore. So my first question was like, what kind of legal trouble could you be in that would disallow you from being with the person that you want to be with?
Like domestic abuse or some shit?
That's got to be it, right? It's got to be a domestic violence, like, or
something. Yeah.
Someone else is living in the house and there's like a restraining order kind of thing.
Yeah.
But like, dude's living in the La Quinta, not a dime to his name. He was like trying to like roll people's silverware for extra money so that he could have money. Like, oh my God, dude. Like, it makes me think like how many people out there right now are in just dire straits, destitute position. Like, I'm thinking like as bad as it was for me when I was not getting unemployment and like during the lockdown and everything. Like, there has to be someone out there who hasn't had money since before then. You
ever seen what's it called? Batman Begins? When he's talking to Tony and he's like, "You've never tasted desperate." That's how I think most Americans are. Not just us here, but
well, what I'm saying is there's probably, and not probably, there is a whole bunch of people in this country right now who are more desperate than they've ever been at any point in their entire life.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And things haven't even gotten bad yet, really,
I agree. I think a lot of people, there are some people who generally have like a hard time. They're going through hard times, and I feel for those people. You lose somebody, you lose a job, something like that. But there's a certain group of people that live their life in that mode always because of the poor decisions they make. And that can happen in multiple different ways, but there's a certain sect of people who they constantly live that way because of their poor decisions.
Well, and like this kid, I was thinking about him, right? Like, yeah, like it sucks. He doesn't have a car. He's living in a hotel. Like, but the thing is, now you've got a decent job where you can make good money if you just shut the fuck up and work hard and learn how to do it, right? And put everything that you have into it until you've got that shit down. Then you can use that to like level your life up. And hey, now I don't have to live in a hotel. I can live in an apartment. And hey, now I don't have a car, but I've got a scooter or something. You know what I mean? Like, you move up. And he's got that option as long as he's willing to put in the work and the time and the effort.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people out there who don't even have that opportunity. Like, even if they did have a job, like they could get a job. It's like a job that will barely allow them to pay the amount of money that it costs to live at the hotel, let alone eat,
Yeah, I like it. I heard like on, I think it was the Joe Rogan podcast, he was talking about how your mentality should be like you're the main character in a movie, and this is the part where you're in your shitty part of your life, but it's going to get better. And so you're telling your own narrative. This is where it sucks, but it's going to get better because I'm going to work really, really hard and never give up. So I kind of like that kind of mentality as well.
Well, and the thing is, like, for all I know, tomorrow I'm going to show up and he already quit. You know what I mean? Like, I have no fucking clue whether he's going to try and work it out. And the thing is, like, he was super fucking stressed out at work when I was working with him the other day. And it was like his first day on his own, and I was trying to help out, but it's like at a point, like, I got my own shit to do. I've taken half of your tables on top of my shit. Like, figure it out. Like, sink or swim. I'm not trying to be a dick, but...
Well, he needs to take more tables to make more money, too.
And that's the thing, and,
In reality, that's good for him. You know.
Oh God, look who's here.
Ooh.
I mean, if that's the first thing you're gonna say when you get to the chat, like I unblocked everybody because I don't believe in censorship, but lewdness is a thing. There were laws against lewd language
Who is this?
at the onset of our country, in spite of the fact that we have a First Amendment. Mark Malone, look at the chat.
Oh. I don't like the Jewish conspiracy shit. Like, I think it's just, I don't know. Not my thing.
The thing about it is it's a twist on reality that's close enough to what's going on that you can kind of twist it into that. And if you're dumb and don't see that it's being twisted into that, you end up blaming an entire race and religion of people because they're both. And I don't think that's correct or right.
As much as I don't like Muslims, I don't think they secretly control the world or any of that shit. You know? Like, I don't like them because of, like, the tenets of their religion that, like, want me thrown off of buildings and shit. Like, I think that's a legitimate reason not to like a group of people. Like, the whole Jewish thing, like, I've listened to it on end, and it's basically that the Jews control the money. And I'm like, if you don't buy that, then, like, it's a lot of hate for no reason.
Well, the thing is, the central banks control the money, and some of them are Jewish. That doesn't mean that the Jewish people are involved in this great conspiracy, you know?
Yeah.
And as far as, like, the Muslim thing goes, I agree that, like, I don't like the Muslims who are hardcore, like, tenets of the religion, must follow it to the letter, like, would throw Roro off a roof.
Every religion is like a spectrum, right? So,
but there are some of them out there who are more moderate and don't really they don't pray every fucking day on the rug. They just kind of, oh yeah, we're here for the Ramadan.
You know, like Hasidic Jews or like super conservative Jews, like whatever that the version of that of Muslims is, we wouldn't get along. That's all I'm saying.
Savage says, that kind of thing sounds super similar to my work. Probably will be alone for my entire shift tonight. So meds, breakfast, etc., all on me. Others have threatened to quit over this stuff. And they don't pay you anymore for it because you'll do it. It sucks.
I was watching something the other day where they were talking about, it was some restaurant, I forget what state it was in, and their guy was like, yeah, we're desperate for workers. 95% of people that said that they were going to come in for interviews never showed up.
Well, and the other thing about what's going on at my work is not only can we not hire the people that we need, but the ones that we do hire are, like, terrible, right? But now we're having to, like, run short-staffed constantly, so the people who were good who work there are getting too stressed out, and some of those people are quitting, which has made, like, other things happen. And at the same time, like, it's a very dynamic nature to how things are working right now because of supply chain problems and pricing issues. And, like, they're trying to adjust things for minimum wage requirements and things like that. Like, for instance, I found out that cooks at my work make $35 an hour. Why? Because that's how much they need to pay someone to do that job. Otherwise, they'll quit. It's as simple as that.
Well, dude, that's what I was about to say to Savage. Is like, I would go shop for another job, find something comparable if you can, and have that as like a backup plan, and go in there and be like, so if you want me to work all night, every night alone, then that's the work of two people. I want double pay. And I would start the negotiation there with the plan to quit and go to the other job if they don't pay you more. And, like, I would not settle for less than, like, time and a half or something like that. Like, whatever that would be for you.
So the problem is, though, because they're like, hey, we're paying the cooks $35 an hour, right? Here's our costs. Here's the formulas that they work out. here's how many cooks we can have on, which is not enough cooks, right? Servers are making, it's like 10 or 12 bucks an hour or whatever, instead of what it used to be, which was $2 an hour, right? So for the price of 5 servers, it now costs them 1. So they're trying to like cut the number of servers down. So it's just like more and more work on fewer and fewer people. And it's like, it sounds great on paper. Like, yeah, give them 401k plans, give them extra money per hour. But then they do the math and say, well, fuck, that's not going to work. We'll just have less people doing more, which puts more pressure on the people who are working and makes that job almost untenable. But from like the accounting top end position of things, it looks good on paper, therefore it's going to work. It's communism is what it is. It's not going to work.
See, that's why Savage's position is unique, because like he's at a job where like you have to be trained to do it, and then like you're good at your job probably already, I'm guessing, and that's why they're fucking having you there alone all night, because they know that you'll do the work. So like they value you as an employee just based on the fact that they leave you there alone.
Well, the thing is, like, those co-workers of yours who were threatening to quit because of whatever, they're doing it wrong, right? And Ray is correct. What you need to do is go find something else, and then once you have that in hand, like, hey, I've got this job offer, you go to your boss and say, fuck you, fix this shit and pay me more, or I'm leaving. And then when they say, okay, goodbye, you say, okay, goodbye, and you're not shooting yourself in the foot.
Exactly.
Never leave a job if you don't have somewhere else to go to.
Mm-hmm.
You can enter into negotiations in other ways that would maintain your job, but more than likely, you're not going to get a raise out of it. Coming to them from a position of strength of, I am walking out the door more than likely if you do not fucking pay me more.
Right.
That's
but then you also have, it's something you have to be willing to, like, you know, like, I'm actually going to do this if they don't give me what I want, you know?
But like what Savage does, he's like some sort of healthcare worker or whatever. Those people are hiring everywhere, especially if you're willing to actually work.
You're not a crazy person who like steals all their meds and
Yep.
strangles the old ladies.
Especially if you have references or whatever, like maybe not from the job that you're like pissed at, but like previous jobs. Or try to leave on good terms, even with the negotiation. You could do that too.
I don't know, but having that in your back pocket when you walk into the negotiation is all the difference in the world.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, they'll call your bluff a little bit and see how you react. And if you don't have that in your back pocket, it's going to be real tough to keep that poker face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
like, you can do it without it, but like it would suck. Like you're
I mean, if you have savings, if you have a good amount of savings or whatever, and you could like last for a while while you're looking for another job, and you're really that pissed.
Always better to be looking for a job when you have a job, though, because the first people they look to hire are people that are currently employed. That's everywhere.
And the thing is, like, they're paying people $300 a week right now across the board, anyone who's unemployed. And I'm not saying that shouldn't happen, but it seems like for a lot of people, they're taking advantage of that. And rather than taking the job and making like an extra $50 a week while working, they'd rather sit around and make, you know, $50 less a week. And
there's a bunch of people who are totally fine and are happy to make $350 a week. Totally cool with it. They're totally fine with just sitting there making $350 a week free and have no problem with it. I don't understand that mentality of being a grown adult and being like, oh yeah, totally cool with that.
So like part of this is like, you know, if you're a hooker and you're out there like fucking dudes for $40, you are probably worth more than that. If you are working hard and not making ends meet, you're probably worth more than that.
I wonder how many of them are like collecting the $300 and whatever a week, but then also like doing whatever on the side under the table and making like double dipping, you know?
Yeah.
Well, there was a bunch of that going on here in Ohio when this all first started last year. One of our state reps, he runs I forget what it is, but it's basically something that they do government work and stuff. There was like 10 people at that place who had actively gotten on the unemployment stuff they called up the work and they're like, "Hey, these guys are unemployed, right?" And there was like, "No, like 3 of them are in our factory right now on the floor."
Well, like when I was on unemployment and I was getting super chat money, like YouTube money, right? Fucking, I had to tell unemployment about that money, otherwise it could be fraud. So I had to like tell them every time I got, not every time, but like every 2 weeks or whatever, I'd have to tell them how much more money had come into the account, and it didn't even matter if I got the money yet or not. It was the money that was
what
like
you earned. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Honda,
I had to do the same. I have to do the same thing on mine because I'm on unemployment right now. And if I make any money at all on the side, I have to report it.
Let's
Same
say
reason.
you are the kind of person who is willing to break the law. Let's assume that. And they're giving you $300 a week, and now you have the whole week free, and $300 is enough to get by probably most places. So what would you do with your time? Like for extra money, you could steal things and sell them and not report it. You could fucking deal drugs. You could do all sorts of shit. I bet all of that's through the fucking roof right now. And
or
like
even more legitimate shit, like, hey, I'm gonna go like put signs on my neighbor's fucking doors and see if I can mow lawns, or
yeah,
That's any like Craigslist thing where people are like, oh, I need a mover to help me move. I'll pay $75 or whatever. Like,
and like you could do that all day long and fucking make bank on top of the $300 and just not report any of it and squirrel that money away right now. I bet there's a lot of people doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Savage says, I'm an absolute fucking unicorn in this field, and especially my particular agency. Strong male figures usually don't stay long, but whatever. I ask for 99% of the time I get here, so.
How much training does it take to do what you do, Savage? I don't really know. Obviously, you have to be like a nurse's aide or something like that, right?
Jesus, dude. Okay. TC saying people are enjoying life. At what cost? We're fucking printing trillions of dollars so that they can enjoy life. And when we're in Venezuelan future where chicks are giving blowjobs for ham sandwiches, fucking tell me that again.
not even good high-end ham sandwiches. Like,
yeah, like a used
dollar store ham sandwiches.
They're taking a break from the dead end, and they're having a great time off. Okay, here's another thing. When I was unemployed and unsure about how much longer money and this, that, and that, do you know what I was doing? Stressing out all the time and fucking not going anywhere or doing anything or spending any money that I didn't absolutely have to spend on anything. So
that's all I've done.
Having a great time.
Yeah, that's all I've done for the last month and a half. Like, I'm not having fun.
That's because you're a responsible individual. You're not a piece of garbage like everybody else who gets taken care of constantly. Yeah. So if you're jobless and partying it up, yeah, that's awesome that you are living off the fruits of labored men. And I'm sure that's enjoyable. I'm sure it is. Cool.
So if you have $10,000 in the bank, do you know how much money you lost last month?
Well, if you just put it into like a CD or something or a fucking IRA.
No, I'm talking about how much money you lost because of inflation.
Yeah.
How much?
Probably like $1,000.
You lost $500 if you have $10,000 in the bank. Last month. The month before that, you lost $440. So if you had $10,000 in the bank for the past 2 months, you now basically have $9,000.
Yep.
Why? Oh, because they're having fun. You can't blame them at all. People are, they're enjoying themselves. Dude, that's the fucking stupidest fucking argument. Jesus Christ.
And I hate I cannot stand this defense of the whole like, oh, people are just in dead end. If you're unhappy with your dead end job, then focus on either A, getting a new skill set and making yourself more marketable to the widening job market out there, or go apply for another job. Like, as someone who has worked for shitty companies, I understand that they just do exist. Like, there are some times that shitty companies just exist. And it is just a dead-end job because it's a shitty company, in which case I applied to other companies in the same skill set and went over there and made more money and was happier.
And even if it is a dead-end job, right? you have to start somewhere. You don't just get to like get the good job because you applied for it.
You don't just come in off the street and are like, I want to be CEO of this company, and I think I should be because I want to be.
And even if you're like, hey, I went to school and got a bachelor's degree. What experience do you have? None.
Yeah, so
hey, I got a master's degree. What experience do you have? None. You have to get a PhD before that shit matters.
I think it's funny when you meet somebody who has like a business administration degree and they're like, yeah, I'm going to start off as a manager or director. Like, yes, no. I'm so sure. They want all of your ideas from college. Yes, bring them. I'm sure you're so smart.
I've got a Bachelor of Science associate's degree. Like, that doesn't mean shit. I don't even talk about having that because it doesn't matter. It literally, no one has ever asked me for it, ever.
Really, like the only thing I think outside of obviously niche things like, you know, like nursing or like if you want to be an accountant, like being a CPA or something like that, like that's different. But I think for the majority of those jobs, they just want to see like, okay, you were able to commit to something for 4 years.
Yeah, I've been applying at gun shops and shit, and I got told a few months ago that I was overeducated for the position. I'm like, that's fun. Never mind.
I've never understood that, like overeducated or overqualified, and I'm like,
yeah.
So I'm qualified. You should hire me.
Like, I'm way better than any of the other applicants you have. You should really hire me.
And I'm still willing. Like, I'm not asking for more.
No. I'm not asking for more. I'm asking for what you're offering. And you yourself.
We rather keep the idiots in the gun shop we already have.
Yeah.
Who give you the wrong advice.
We need someone to come in and sell Springfields. So.
Whatever happened to Remington?
Oh, they went bankrupt. And then they came back.
I mean, didn't someone come in and buy their shit? Aren't they going to start making, like, Remington-like products with a Remington-like name that's not Remington?
No, it's just Rem now, right?
The funny part is, like, the job I did end up getting, if I had no degree whatsoever, no high school diploma, the same dude would have hired me and paid me the same amount. Because he's like known me since I was like a kid, and it's like, yeah, you can come sell guns for me. I'm like, fuck yeah. Like, thanks, college. It really makes you like regret into such things.
All right, homies, I'm jumping out, going to bed. I'll catch you on the morrow.
This is the most awake you've ever been, and you're purposely going to sleep.
I gotta be up in mere hours to do this again. So
yeah.
Homies.
It's hard to sleep with, you know, the little gray people poking him and shit all night.
Nope,
you know.
Nope. Don't
Duke,
even
before you go.
Yeah.
Just please give us your last thoughts on the chat tonight.
My last thoughts on the chat. All right. We got some music. I want some music behind me.
Sometimes
you got to grab yourself by the nuts. You got to pick your dick up.
But what if it's really hot?
No, it's really hot.
Especially when
put your pants back on.
Especially pick your nuts up and not just let them hang around when it's hot out.
Especially when cleaning gases.
No, just remember, sometimes when shit gets tough, pick your nuts up, get a blowjob, and remember, you're an American, so go get shit done. So, peace out, homies.
Peace out, dude.
Yeah.
Wise words to live by.
Remember, when in doubt, like you can always like ghetto make shit yourself too.
When in doubt, pull it out.
All right, I'm back. We can start the conversation again.
Hi, Matt.
Yep, we've been sitting in.
Just being quiet. I know. That's what happens when I go.
Matt, on a scale of 1 to 10, how ghetto is this?
10.
That's a 8.5. I've seen way worse. Honda.
What? It at least uses correct parts, so it's like a 7.
I love that
what you're trying to achieve is pretty high.
I mean, Angry has seen the rest of my. That was the one gun that I had that I was like, all right, you know what? I got to call out that I fucked this gun up. The rest of them I didn't fuck up, so suck a dick. Besides a fucking front sight that I couldn't get off.
The rest of them you didn't actually gunsmith.
One of the first guns I ever got was a
okay, you have a point.
Arms clone, one of those set me's. And I like was like, oh, I'm gonna swap out all these parts and whatever. And like I took that thing apart to the point that I could not get it back together. And that was super embarrassing. And so like we've all had Honda moments.
I never have.
I will give Honda credit.
I'm never in a
tried to
family.
learn
I'm
Gunsmithing
I'm just telling the truth.
They should always have just paid me to build guns my whole life because that's all I know how to do. Well, not all I know how to do. I just fix everything I put my hands on. I'm never in a family.
I also like to eat pussy, motherfucker.
Getting the charging handle back
I
in.
eat pussy and I fix things. Never enough ammo.
2021.
Getting a charging handle back in a G3 cocking tube is not that easy of a thing.
I've never taken one of those apart before, so
it's a bitch.
Well, Honda, I just ate a late dinner with my wife. Can you guess what we had for dinner?
Did you have Motor City Pizza?
Detroit Motor City Pizza. Yes, I did.
Okay, give us
We got the four meat.
A synopsis of this frozen pizza.
So here's a frozen pizza that costs $6.50 for me. I don't know. Prices may vary depending on where you live. $6.50 to compare. A Red Baron costs like $3.98 at the store. So it's $2.50 more for what is essentially, from what I could tell, a restaurant quality pizza.
Yes.
Well, Red Baron is horrible. So.
Well, I'm not comparing it to Red Baron. Just price wise, I was comparing it to Red Baron.
Are you comparing it to restaurants?
$4 down here is about average for just a regular frozen pizza.
Okay. Next question, real quick before you move on.
Yes.
And I already told you my answer to this, but I want to hear yours.
Yes.
1 being the worst frozen pizza that you've ever had. 10 being the best frozen pizza, not best pizza.
Yeah. I got you.
Best frozen pizza that you've ever had.
It is legitimately the best frozen pizza I've ever had.
Yeah,
because it does not taste like a frozen pizza.
No, it doesn't. It's amazing.
It tastes delicious. The crust was perfect. I followed the instructions to the T, which I usually don't do when I'm cooking other pizzas. But I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna cook it exactly the way they said, and it came out beautiful. And it tasted like something that you get at a restaurant.
Dude, and like when you're baking it, it looks like somewhere between pizza and lasagna. Like it's all like, I don't know.
But when it's done, it's perfect. And one pizza was just enough to fill me and my wife up, and it was great. It's legit. Now there's other frozen pizzas like the Screamin' Sicilian, which I haven't had a chance to try yet, and those stuff. But
I like Screamin' Sicilian.
Comparing it to like Red Baron and Tombstone and a lot of those other ones out there like that, even DiGiorno, it's way better than all of those.
So compared to Screamin' Sicilian, I would give them an 8.5, 9. It's pretty good. It is. It's honestly pretty good, but it's seriously a level below fucking Motor City.
Yeah, Motor City Pizza is the bomb, and it's well worth the money because you're not going to go get. I wouldn't call it. It's deep dish ish. It's not.
It's a deep dish pizza, is what it is.
It depends on where you like. I've been to restaurants where a deep dish pizza is like 3 inches tall. You know what I mean? So
it's not that deep.
It's a halfway between a regular pizza and a deep dish. But like, try and go somewhere and get something that good, that quality, for $6.50, and you can't. You can't.
And the best part about it is it comes with enough cheese and toppings on it. Like,
it was perfect.
I didn't feel like I needed to I
did not add a single thing, and I keep extra pepperoni in my fridge for frozen pizzas, and I didn't need to add anything. It was perfect. Every piece of pizza had at least 2 full pepperonis on it, tons of sausage and whatever I don't know what the 4 meats were, but it was delicious. It was perfect. It was. I was very surprised. I was like, you said it was the best frozen pizza you'd ever had, and I was like, okay, well, I'll try one, but I seriously doubt it's the best.
Yeah,
no, it's the best frozen pizza I've ever had. So,
I mean, sometimes Honda's right. That's all you got to say.
It's not that. It's not about being right or wrong. It's just we might have different tastes. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well, and if you don't like deep dish pizza, it's not going to be your number one.
And deep dish isn't my favorite, but that was delicious.
Yeah. Well, the bread's nice and fluffy, but you get a good crust on it, and it gets that cheese that spills over the side and browns the outside of it.
That's usually why I don't like deep dishes, because I don't like real bready pizzas. But that bottom crust was so crisp and delicious that I didn't mind that it was a breadier pizza.
You like the bottom?
Mm-hmm, I do. I like to eat that bottom.
Mm-hmm. That bottom?
Yes.
So would you rather have that bottom or that pizza?
Well, that bottom. It's still just a pizza, okay? No, it's not.
It looks like the talking ass from Ace Ventura. Can I ask you something? Would you like some banaka?
As a proper ass should look. It should look like it's eating her shorts.
Matt, are you basically Batman with that whole thing going on?
Oh, I heard about this shit. Have you heard about this Batman controversy?
What controversy? Wait.
Apparently, there's a was it one of the comics? I can't remember.
No. What happened?
One of the comics.
They're making Harley Quinn.
Oh, Harley Quinn season 2. That's right, or season 3.
Season 3. They're making.
And there's a scene that they removed because DC wouldn't allow it, but they posted the information out there thinking, oh, well, we were going to put this in, but it goes too far for the cartoon, and so we didn't put it in. And it's essentially Batman eating out Catwoman, and they didn't put the scene in, but they wanted to tell everybody that it was supposed to be in there because Harley Quinn's a rather risque cartoon, and which I still haven't watched season 2, but damn. Anyway, and people start freaking out, going, "Heroes don't eat vagina." And I'm like, "Excuse me? What? Heroes don't go down on people? Oh, then they're no hero. Then you're not a hero.
Not
you're
the heroes I
bad
believe in.
person.
They're no hero of mine."
It's like, what the hell?
How was the first season? Is it a good watch?
Yeah, it's a good show. It's a really good show.
Like, I understand why DC would not
It's funny.
want that in the show. Like,
Yeah, I can understand because it's a cartoon. It's like I get that,
And even though it's like
the way
a
people
mature
reacted to the
cartoon,
fact that they were going to
kids
put
just
it in
don't
there,
watch
that's just ridiculous.
So that's
Like, no.
weird. What kind of magazine is this?
But it's funny because Zack
That's a
Snyder,
5/7 magazine.
What
Matt.
5/7? What do you mean 5/7?
It
Matt,
holds
heroes go
50
down
rounds
for
of
hours.
5/7.
Right?
That's right. Damn
Wait.
straight.
Which
but
way
the
does it go in? Does it go in like this? Like that?
Yes.
Yep, that's exactly how
Okay.
it goes in.
See that hole back there?
Honda, I
You put it
think you
there.
should Honda Smith that until that is how the magazine goes in.
Yeah.
Whoa! Did you see how I just went blurry?
Yeah, you're blurry. Yeah, why? What happened?
Uh-huh.
It's your lighting, dude.
No, I haven't been blurry this whole time until now.
No,
when I
sometimes the
showed
cameras.
a thingy,
Well, because
and
it
all of a sudden it's blurry.
refocused for a second because you put something in front of the camera and then it will pull back. Mine does that sometimes too. It's because if you had a bunch of light on in your room, it would always stay focused. Like in my room, if I turn my camera on and I don't have a lot of light in the room, it will go in and out of focus and stay blurry sometimes. It's just the
Mine's
cameras
pretty
are
good and I have
sensitive.
lights on.
Or it could be just the government.
Just overhead.
Yes,
Government.
the
It's
government did it.
The government.
Government come and took my
Here, we'll
baby.
get rid of the backlight, right? So now we got light here and behind me a little bit, like above me.
There it goes.
God damn it.
Nope.
I think it's time for a new computer. That's what it is.
If
And
you
you've got a
buy
good
one-
camera.
Yeah, and I've got a good camera too. I don't know what the fuck, dude. I'll just have to do the rest of the
let
check.
me turn my camera on.
Yeah, you got clear again.
There we go.
See, I only have one light on in the room, so depending on how close I am to the camera, do we have the same camera?
Yeah, I think we do.
I think we have the same camera. So depending on how close I am to the camera, sometimes it'll get blurry. But the key is the one light. I've got my studio lights sits right behind my desk, and I have it because you don't want direct light because if you get direct light, it makes you look like a fucking ghost. But I've got it pointed up and bouncing off. The light bounces off the ceiling. You just need a better light. You need a light like in front of you, like
There
behind
is
your
a light
computer
in front
screen.
of me. Look, here's a light in front of me.
Okay. Is that one of those little LED panel lights?
Kind of. It's LED.
Whoa!
It's this thing. And I've got it pointed at the white wall behind me, like up at the corner. So it shines like right there, and then just kind of reflects natural a little bit. Because I've got
These little lights that I bought for like $30, and they're little LED lights. They look like a little mini monitor screen. They're just flat panel lights with rows of LEDs behind them, and they've got a diffuser on the front. But I can turn those on. Ah!
Jesus.
There's another one. Yeah,
And he's now
here, watch the
blind.
second one. Ah! But I can dim them to whatever I want, and they're like, it was like 2 of them for $30 on Amazon, and they're little flat panel LED lights that you can turn on because these cameras, these good high def cameras, they're sensitive to the light. So
I love the Surefire G2X. It's fucking great light.
Honda, share the link I just posted. That's pretty great.
That's what I was just looking at.
What lights?
And screen share.
Free Palpatine.
The magic of the internet compels you. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh,
What the fuck is going on, dude?
Stop.
I said Leviosa, not Leviosa.
What was that?
Free Palpatine.
She meant to say free Palestine. She put free Palpatine.
I think we should free Palpatine.
She looks like a Sith. Look at her.
Free Palpatine. I like it.
That's pretty good. Fucking Instagram.
Instagram.
No, she posted that on Twitter though. Oh, Mr. Guns and Deals, you can get a Galil again. Oh, Mr. Guns and Deals, you get, this is 19 minutes ago and 11 minutes ago again. Oh, and 25 minutes ago. Let's go down a little bit more and just talk about Mr. Guns and Deals. Oh, 50 minutes ago.
Mr. Gun Pro Deals.
Guns and Deals.
56 minutes ago.
Man, we should
1
make
hour.
a series of videos calling them Mr. Guns and Deals.
Hey, Matt, remember how we were talking about someone that we should pick on?
We should pick on Mr. Guns and Deals.
Remember last night we were talking about that? Like, we need to... Yeah, I think it should be Mr. Guns and Deals. We should
think
make a fuck yourself video.
Internet war with Mr. Guns and Deals, just on like the prospect that he posts too many deals. Which I don't know how he could argue against that. Really,
he can't.
It's not necessarily a bad thing you're calling him. You're not insulting
him out for being a fucking deal giver or whatever.
You fucking give people
You're a goddamn deal whore.
Exactly. We just make a big deal of nothing.
Here, Honda, click that link I just put in the internal.
That's like some Yankee level shit.
Fuck me, dude. Why am I having problems right now?
I don't know.
Because you're live.
It's called crack, Honda.
I need some. You're right.
I love it on American Dad when he has a cold and tries crack on the street because someone's like, "It's a
holy shit! What are these? This is what you were playing with a second ago. It was the
That's
light of
what I
God
had.
before
Yeah,
you?
they're like $30, and they just sit they sit on my desk behind my monitors, and they're not very big. They're
they look huge. They're like a foot tall.
Yeah, and mine goes up about a foot and a half, maybe. No, mine's about I can get mine up to about 2 feet tall because it's behind my 32-inch monitor.
Like
and
when
it's
they're
still higher than
down,
the monitor.
they're like a foot tall, but you can stand
Damn,
up.
I can't get mine up past my 32-inch monitor.
And they just stick up behind there, and
yeah, mine sticks
They're
up in front of there and not quite up.
yeah, they're cool and they're cheap, and they're great for just like needing light, like out on a desk or something.
I have messed around with the actual professional version of those. They're like the big ones they use for photo shoots. And those things are awesome, but they're also like $250 a piece.
Oh yeah. And you don't need that
you
don't need that in your room.
No,
so.
in a small room, no.
That's a decent
The
price.
only reason-
Each one of those little square LEDs can get so fucking bright. Like there's 50 of them on each.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You saw how bright it was when I turned it on. It was at max brightness when I first turned it on.
So what we need to do is figure out how to put these on the front of a car in case you get stuck with someone pointing laser pointers in your eyeballs, and then you just blind them back.
You could very easily do that. It plugs in USB. Just plug it in your radio. Most radios today have a little USB plug.
Matt,
just run a USB extension into your vehicle through the firewall somewhere and plug it into your fucking radio.
Do you ever use the color filter things?
No, I just use the white
Have
one.
you ever tried the umbrella lights that give diffused lighting for videos?
I have not. No. I've got studio. I don't. I think everybody's seen my big studio lights. The big.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about? The big.
Well, like that does the same thing. Yes.
Yeah, because I know there's the ones that actually are shaped like an umbrella, and
that's
then
what I have. Are the ones that are shaped like an umbrella, so you can fold them up, put them away.
Yeah, this is just like a big one. Actually, I've got two, but one caught fire a couple weeks ago, and so I had to replace it with the other ones. So now I'm down to one.
Incidences with fire, Matt.
Yeah, those. I have those. I had one of those sets that came with 3 of those big black box light things and a green screen and some extra stands and shit. I'm now down to just one light left is all I have left. The one light broke, then another one caught fire. The green screen I got rid of ages ago because it's a pain in the ass. Green screen fucking sucks. I hate it. I hate fucking with it. It's a pain in the ass. I did it for a while. I've got videos on YouTube that are, green screen, and I just don't like it. It's too much trouble when you can just stand in front of your gun safe and do a video.
It seems like a lot of work for...
It is. It's a lot of editing.
That's not going to end up being that great because you're doing it yourself. You're not like a fucking technical team of... Like, it's going to look like shit.
You're not
and
doing
it's going to be like, oh, look, Matt did a fucking shit video. Look at this.
Yeah. It's really hard to get just right and just the right lighting to where you can tweak it perfectly, and you've got to be careful what you wear. Don't wear anything that's even close to the same color. And it was just such a pain in the ass. And then editing it after all is said and done, lighting, it's just too much to worry about. It's too much. Don't do it.
It's like you're trying to, do it, but then 89. Where are my legs?
Whoa, you can see the computer. Look, it's Matt. Look.
What are you looking at?
I don't know, you. I'm looking at...
Oh, you're looking at the...
okay, here's what I'm looking at. You want to see what I'm looking at? Here's what I'm looking at.
So...
This is very Inception-y. Oh, God, I'm getting tripped out.
So you've got the bigger monitor on the right.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounding the opposite. I've got my big monitor right in front of me and my smaller one off to my right.
I don't know why. Honestly, I look at the small monitor more than the big one for some reason.
I'm just prone to want to look to the left. I don't know if that's because I feel like I'm driving in a car. I feel like I should be in the driver's seat, so I need to be on the left. So this is the one I focus on. This is where I am most comfortable, watching videos and shit and watching movies and whatever else. So I put the big one right here.
So Matt, how many of your guns have a dedicated light?
1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes,
4.
You plan on using basically.
One's for my AR, my go-to AR. One I got for my Streebog. One I got for my Beretta, and then I've got one on my my nightstand gun, my Smith & Wesson MP40.
I've been obsessing about lights lately. I'm like, I think
I'll tell you what, this bad boy
dark is high.
I've dropped it, I've kicked it, I've used it as a hammer. I fucking not replaced the batteries.
I've had this I bought this 3 Christmases ago.
What the fuck is that?
Okay, it's a Bushnell 1500 lumen. They call it the Bushnell Torch 1500. They don't even make them anymore. It was the $20 Walmart special, and I have had the same batteries in here three Christmases ago, so that's technically a little over 2.5 years.
Wait, yours is 1500? Mine's only 750.
Oh, never mind. I could beat the fuck out of somebody with this thing.
That's seriously. About this. I bought this in high school for $17.99 or some shit like that, and it's a C-cell mag light, and I had it in my extra shit for years because when it had its old bulb in it, it wasn't very bright, but as you just saw, it's got an LED upgrade in it now. It was another $10 or $15, and there's C-cells, so it runs forever on that LED. The battery.
This one, I love this one because so I've got a core in it, and it's AA's. It takes 9 AA batteries.
Yeah,
but I bet I could put D's in there and it would work.
The thing is, this isn't a weapon light bright. This is oh, I lost something in the house bright, and it never fucking died.
Okay, mine only takes 6 AA's.
This one, well, yours is also half the fucking wattage, but this one right here is so motherfucking bright. It's hard to, if I turned out all the lights in this room and then just held this light here, it would light up the entire room.
If you've ever held a fucking mag light, the C-cells, especially if you get more than a 2-cell, this is only the 2, they make up to a 6. but they're like a baton. You can like beat the fuck out of somebody with
Okay, my question is, how many AA batteries do you have?
Right now, we
I've
get
got like a dozen.
We've got me and my wife have, and I think I've told y'all this before. Me and my wife have the Amazon subscription service. So every other month we get a package of 24 AA batteries, and then on the off months, every other month we get a package of like 32 AAA batteries. So, yeah,
dude, this was like $15 at Costco. It's 48 AA batteries. And the Kirkland brand, I was told, are made by Duracell. They're the same exact thing with just a different wrapper on them. So,
I went to look after I had it because I was like, I wish I would have bought more of them, and they discontinued this, and you can't find it. You can find the rechargeable version of this, which is like $75, but it's the 1500 lumen Bushnell. But I don't know, man.
That was a great point.
Matt, are we going to have to add Bushnell to the list of things that like you should get a nickel for?
Yeah, I love Bushnell. I've been talking about Bushnell flashlights for years.
Ooh, Duke's not even here anymore.
I really like Maglite, Streamlight, and Surefire. And like the Maglights, I really just like because you can do the LED upgrade and then they last for fucking ever.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, 2.5 years and I've never swapped the batteries out yet. So
that's the same with this.
This thing has like LED capability too, though, so it's not as bright. So you can still like see things, but you don't use the battery. Where you get full power, where it's like
That's the cool thing with the Maglite is you can like adjust it, and like I don't know, it doesn't look that different on camera, but like in here you can go from like a spotlight to like a wide light.
Okay, and then this is just my backlight on in the room. Like, this looks fine, right? That's just that one light. I don't need studio lights, I don't think, do I?
I'm just saying, if you want a nice little upgrade, it's $30, dude.
I think you look fine on the camera right now, so I don't know why you would spend money on lights.
See, I mean, we could spend money.
Hey, if you don't want to be professional, then that's fine. That's on you.
No, I guess.
I mean, I'm just saying. That's
I
on
want to
you.
be one of the big dogs. You got to get yourself one of them $30 lights, Honda. Otherwise, we're going to have to hit you in the kneecaps later. Ain't that right, Ray?
Yes, for sure.
What's up, Jolly? Jolly, are you high right now? Like, what's going on? So what are your plans now that you're done with school? I'm interested. I want to live vicariously through you and your 23-year-old self. Oh.
Hold on, let's see how bright I can get this thing with just the flashlight.
All right, that's the next test. Turn all the lights off, Matt.
All right.
And you got to flash your flashlight at the wall.
Oh, my flashlights are all over the house. I haven't been doing that yet.
I could basically stream like this.
You have any light on? You've got that backlight on, though, right? Or no?
Oh, well, that's not really. Hold on. I mean, the door is shut. It's just a crack, you know. There. Completely off. Monitor light.
You are merely adopted the dark. I was born of it.
I was born to darkness. No one cared who I was until I got off the house.
Oh, yeah.
Check out the difference.
Says he paid for an upgrade. God damn it, get one.
Can YouTube? Is that a thing? Are we in trouble now?
Oh, Daddy!
Matt's light turning on is like day and night difference.
Jesus Christ, there's a bug.
Kill it, Jolly. Remember, the only good dead bug is a dead bug.
Was someone home? What was that?
Daggum gnats get in my room and it's irritating.
This is an exciting chat.
It is.
Please.
We're playing with flashlights.
Welcome to Late Night with Ehan, to the greatest show on all the rootin' tootin' internets. Yee-hoo!
My cat's chasing the flashlight like it's a laser.
Ray, did you see the side chat?
No.
So my question is, what red dot?
This is my other one. My Olight is almost as bright. I think this one's 1250, and the other one's 1500.
Jesus.
So,
just another shit for big
Y'all
Olight.
thought I was having a nip slip. That's a scar. Wow.
Just the way you were like leaned over, I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
It's like, let's get Honda taken off the internet.
That would cost more money.
The other cool thing I like to do when it's dark in my room with my flashlight is play lightsaber. Yeah, I'm a kid. Fuck off. You know what? I don't fucking judge you guys when you make your Jew comments and shit. Like,
the fuck? What the hell does that mean?
Pretty sure you do, but
oh wait, yeah, that's right. I yelled at Mark Maloney and called him a Nazi. Maybe I do judge you.
Pretty racial comments.
Hey, I was against the people who hate the Jews.
Oh, I know. You were doing the proper thing. Just saying, there's a lot of a gap in between those two conversations. You know,
it went
Welcome
0
to my
to
world,
100
baby.
about as fast as Andrew's car can.
Like I like
Matt,
to
but I'll
pretend I
give
have
a
a
thumbs up
lightsaber.
if
You
you
know
agree.
who I wishes they had lightsabers back in the day? The Jews.
Jews.
Do you know what would have saved the Jews? Lightsabers.
Lightsabers.
Yeah, you know what makes really good safe lights?
No.
Oh,
Dude.
All Thumb said you just went off air.
Oh, those little paste switch, yeah.
Yeah, you can get them on Amazon. A pack. I got a pack of 6 of them for $13
they're
or
not
$16
expensive.
or whatever. And they got magnets on the back. And whenever I want to see in the safe, I just click
Are
one
we
on.
off there?
No, it says we're live.
It says live. It says 72
Yeah,
people
we're
watching.
live.
Hey, someone comment. Are we still live?
Yeah, 2 people say we went off air.
F in the chat if we're still live.
He means type F in the chat, not fuck in the chat.
Fuck in the chat, people. You heard him.
I really want a movie now that's like alternate history where little Anne Frank drops from the ceiling in the attic with dual lightsabers.
We're live.
Yep, we're live.
We're live.
That's how you fuck with someone who does live chat. Like, oh, your chat went down. And then you just sit there.
And just nobody says
We're
anything.
going to do that to Yankee next time he does it. Okay.
Oh, we could just constantly be like, Yankee, you're off air, or like, Yankee, no, this is wrong, or that's wrong.
So what are your guys' suggestions for a good $100 to $150-ish red dot? I want something low profile.
Primary arms,
lightweight.
vortex.
I want something that's going to fucking be able. I'm going to hit it with a hammer and it's still going to work.
So
Primary arms,
the
vortex.
optic that I have on my girl's gun and that I'm buying to put on the shotgun is a Hollow Sun 403R. You can get it on Amazon right now for $149 shipped, and they're great.
I was looking at I forget which vortex it was. There's a vortex red dot that's like right around that price too.
Yeah,
Probably the Spitfire.
It's the Strike Fire, I think is what it's called.
No,
that one's usually a little cheaper. There's a Spitfire too.
Messes me up.
Strike Fire and Spark were the 2 red dots they made. The Spark is really blue, or used to be. I don't know if they've upgraded.
The Spark is more expensive than it used to be. It used to be $150. Now they run for about
Matt,
$199.
you're super blurry now.
Oh yeah, I guess I was backing away from the fucking thing.
The thing I
I don't have
like,
any lights
Blurry
on.
chat. Blurry chat. Come on, do it.
the thing I like
Now
about
I won't fucking do it.
is it has a rotary control on the side like an aim point, and it's $150. And it has like a battery life of like 8 years or something like that, because it like has an auto shut off or something. and like I've never been able to get it to shut off. Like
I think,
I left it sitting on a table once, and it did it after like a day.
my uncle actually bought one of those Vortex, the Crossfire. That's the one I'm thinking of. It's the point knockoff. It's actually it is not blue at all. It was really good.
Well,
These
the
little fuckers.
there's two ones they make. The Strike Fire is the bigger one, and then the Spark is the smaller one. And their bigger one didn't have the blue problem. It was the Spark that was super, super blue.
These fuckers are goddamn not cheap. I'll tell you that. Especially like the FN one. You know, not like these are like the VMAX. I haven't even looked at them.
So X Adam 1 says that his Spark isn't blue at all. The Spark I had was like in 2013 or 12. So
That's about the same time I got mine. I've still got mine. Mine's still on my AR, and it still works like a motherfucker.
They worked. You just need to know that, like,
look at these little guys.
They're a little blue. At least they used to be.
These things are little cute little bullets. I like them. How much do you think that box of ammo costs?
We discussed this already.
Okay, not you.
Isn't it $62 for a 50 pack?
From the gun store, who always charges more than they should.
And today prices? About 70.
It was like $74, I think, is what it was.
Yep. Sounds about right.
It's like, God damn, son. Good thing I don't plan on shooting this thing a lot. And then these guys, the extra mags, I think they were like $40 a piece.
It's a sad world when magazines cost less than the ammo it would take to put in the magazine.
Yes.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, I mean, they are also 50-round mags, so...
True.
It's like a box per mag.
Okay, I got to figure it out. The Strike Fire is the one that looks like the Aimpoint Pro. The Spark is the... Well, they have two different Sparks, apparently.
They've got one that says like it's
Spark
like
AR, and it
Spark
takes
AR, and yeah, I don't like that one.
Then the Crossfire is the one that's the T2 knockoff.
Dude, I've never loaded this thing before. Okay. Watch Honda load a magazine for the first time. It's not working.
Yeah. The other optic I was looking at was the SIG optic that's $100. Forget
that what is that one that
Romeo 5 maybe
Romeo
it's like Romeo everything, so it's
the Romeo 5 is literally the same thing. It's literally Hollow Sun. Then there's that one that's been going around. It's the MSR whatever, and it's like literally just a tube.
No, like the one I was looking at was a Hollow Sun made thing with the SIG on it for $100.
Yeah.
I would buy that too.
No, there we go.
Control the rotary dial's nice.
I don't know why that was so hard to figure out. Like, how the fuck?
I'm wondering if that, because the Army just adopted the SIG LPVO. I'm wondering if that's made by Holosun, because I know they make their red dots. But I'm wondering.
SIG bought Leatherwood, which was making military scopes from like the 60s and shit, and they took whatever they had left and merged it with their new optics thing that they were doing. So that's like a U.S. made high quality optic on their glass stuff. The red dots, they went cheap because they know that most people do not buy a $500 red dot. Most people buy a $100 red dot.
Yeah. It does crack me up that's the optic that got adopted. When you look at it, it's kind of goofy.
I'm kind of the opinion that like Hollow Sun, it's not as good as Aimpoint, but like mine has held up, and like its battery on the one I've got, it's been turned on for over a year and it's still working. I've never had a single issue with it, and it was $150, so I'm happy.
Yeah, my opinion on that is like, if you were gonna have one rifle just one gun for whatever reason. Say you live in California or something, you can only have the one AR. Then yeah, I would put nicer stuff on it because it's an investment into one thing. But it's like, yeah, I have 5 ARs. All 5 of them do not need a aim point T2 or freaking TriggerCon ACOG.
Okay, I do have a question though, because as was pointed out, my go-to AR-15 does not currently have a weapon light on it, and I had like this cheap Chinese piece of shit light that broke, and I threw it away, and I haven't replaced it with anything yet, and I don't particularly enjoy the thought of spending a bunch of money on a light. However, I don't want to end up with a cheap Chinese piece of shit again. So I guess the question is, what's the minimum price of entry for a decent light that's not going to cost me an arm and a leg?
Here's my advice: is go get the Streamlight Polytac. It's like $40-$50, and then you just get like a little decent little, barrel clamp, probably like 20. So under $100, and you've got a pretty good light.
I'm gonna again say the Surefire G2X. This was $60 on Amazon. This mount is a CAA mount. It's like $22-$25, something like that. And it's like got these little spring-loaded clips that allow you to slip it on and off the rail. It has never failed me. I bought this in like 07 or 08 as surplus Israeli shit. Like, this is old enough it does not say CAA on it. It says TAI or some shit, whatever their old name was. And I fucking love this mount. I'm gonna buy more of these. And this flashlight works.
Oh, so you got a Jew light? Who wants that?
Well, that's the Jew mount.
I feel like we should find out Mark Malone's address and just send him like Jew gold and fucking like Israeli flags or something.
We should just send him photos of Gal Gadot.
We'll just send him like autographed photos of what's his name?
If you're looking for like the best light you could buy, I would probably get the Surefire M600.
Jeff Goldblum.
But that's kind of pricey. Like, you're looking at a couple hundred.
You on the high dollar when you're doing that. I would just go ahead and get like a mod light if I was going to spend that much money.
Okay, so here's like a Streamlight Polytac LED flashlight with an MSP offset. I don't know what MSP stands for. An offset mount. And that's fine. Like, as long as it works and I can fucking use it and it's not going to be some piece of shit as soon as I shoot a gun with that on it and like start blinking. Because that's what it didn't stop working. It would just like every time you shot the gun or like bumped it against anything, it would switch modes.
So I like Streamlight and Surefire. I fucking can't stand Olight. Like, I've seen their stuff and whatever. And
what do you have on yours, Matt?
Just, it's not what I want.
I've got Olight on 2 of mine.
It may not be like a legit quality difference thing or something like that, but if I'm spending that kind of money, I want like the Gucci shit and not like.
Well, it also depends too, like what kind of light you're buying, right? Like if you're buying a weapons light, then Olight is the cheapest you can get. If you just want to put a flashlight and find some sort of flashlight mount, then yes, you can get a better quality flashlight for cheaper to put on there.
What do you have? The Odin for your rifle?
I think, is that what it's called? I fucking don't remember. Something like that.
You have the PL
1250 lumen one.
You have the PL Valkyrie on your Streetbog. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the PL Valkyrie's 1500. Dude, that one's fucking. That I kind of want something to put on my Canic too, to be honest.
I sure wish I could put a light on my guns.
I like the Surefire X300 and the Streamlight TLR1.
Thanks, Chicago.
Whoa!
Wait! It's illegal for you to have a light on your gun?
Yep.
How?
Crazy.
Who thought that was a thing?
Well, it makes the gun more dangerous, apparently.
Apparently.
It does at night. Damn straight it does. It's all for
lumens.
No, I think actually not having it makes it more dangerous because you don't know what on earth you're hitting.
I could actually get another weapon light for my 2011.
Could I put this on the end of my gun?
Get a big enough clamp.
with enough duct tape and a dream.
Dude, this thing's like a fucking
shotgun.
high beam headlight. Like, look at this shit, dude.
Yeah, dude, they actually, like, part of the thing is you can use it as a battery bank.
As one does.
So you can charge your phone while charging the enemy.
Yes. Actually, yes.
Isn't that like the argument for carrying a flashlight is so you don't have to use the flashlight on your phone and, like,
Yeah.
I guess, never mind.
No,
That
the
is
argument
why I
for
carry a
flashlight is that I can do this to you and it discourages bullying.
Yeah. And the main thing with like the flash on the phone is it is all spill. There is no throw to it whatsoever. So it doesn't illuminate anything 15 feet further.
Oh, this thing has like an optical lens focusing shit on it too. Max throw 800 meters. Is that far enough? 800 meters? Is that good? Waterproof. Damn, dude. All right. I'm not spending $330 on a flashlight, but it's good to know it's out there.
They're saying you're compensating, so you should get a smaller flashlight on that. A little skinny one like this.
What's like the most expensive flashlight? Now I got to see this.
Oh, I was at Blade Show 2 years
As much
ago.
as you want to spend.
And there were some flashlights that cost $1,000.
All right, we got $670. That's the most I've seen so far. All right, let's see what $670 gets you. Oh, you get 100,000 lumens.
Jesus Christ. Might as well draw a bat symbol on the front of it.
Look at this thing, dude.
Well, see, it's handy to have a flashlight that can disintegrate vampires. So,
if you're ever Blade 4.
Okay, this one's only good to 1,350 meters. Is that good?
That's almost twice as far as the other one, so yeah.
You know, is this for a weapon?
Yeah.
What are you going to shoot at 1,300 meters?
Honda, do you have a
Everything.
gun that can reach out 1,300 meters?
Yeah.
I'll put it on my 308.
I ask again, do you have a gun that can reach out 1,300 meters?
I'll put Shut up.
Well, I've got 700 heavy barrel in the corner over there, and like that gun at 1,300 meters is probably out of range. Like, I know Honda didn't have it, even that, so.
I mean, if he just really lobs it out there,
Like,
you
can
know,
the bullet
volley
get
fire,
there?
like volley
Yeah.
fires it.
Can the bullet get there? Yes. But
Okay,
Yes, exactly.
here's the thing, though. So that one's 100,000 lumens, and it costs almost $700, right? This one's 100,000 lumens, and it's $46. So now we're talking like more Honda style here.
We're also talking
Well, see,
exploding in
here's-
your hand.
Here's the other thing too. Just because they say they're a certain lumen doesn't mean they're actually a certain lumen.
Yeah, it's probably
Sometimes
actually
they
closer to
lie.
like 50,000 lumens.
Look, he's like spotting aliens.
I wonder if I put new batteries in this thing, if it would be way brighter. Bet it would.
That's a good fucking experiment. All right, we're gonna do the
Well,
experiment.
now I want to buy a flashlight. Jesus.
Now we're just
Man, like, I
flashlight
think
shopping.
everyone should want to buy a flashlight because, like, they're fucking cool. Like, I've always been into, like, knives, flashlights, guns, and watches, maybe even, like, little gadgety kind of mechanical shit that does cool shit. Like, Swiss Army knives are cool as fuck.
All right, take careful note.
Pocket knife.
This,
Pocket
this is
knife.
before battery change. I'm gonna point it at the same spot. This is as bright as it gets.
Okay.
All right, now give me a minute.
20 minutes later.
One eternity later.
I love Swiss Army knives. Because just all the little tools and shit. Swiss Army knives, lights. That's like.
The only reason I do not carry a Swiss Army knife is because I enjoy having the pliers so much. So I carry a Leatherman instead.
I could get that. I've got a Leatherman juice over here too.
Oh,
Yeah.
Honda, why don't you carry a knife?
I have
And
a
like
squirt, and I
pliers
love
are
it.
killer.
You're not a true TMPer if you don't carry a knife.
Oh, look. It's fine because I have a fucking multi-tool. I don't need a fucking knife. Fuck you.
Honda, is that an
These are
Ozark Trail
both
multi-tool?
Maybe.
So you actually don't have a multi-tool is what you're actually saying.
What's wrong with Ozark Trail multi-tools?
They're cheap and they break.
Walmart
Very
brands.
easily doing simple tasks.
This one's cheap and it hasn't broke. That's weird.
I don't know. Like it's like the difference between driving a fucking like sports car and driving a Honda Civic or some shit.
Well, I mean, what's my fucking name? Come on.
He's got a point.
That was a direct shot.
Brand loyalty.
Direct shot.
Okay, new batteries. Go in hole.
Man, I wish.
That's most of the appeal of like the higher end knives and shit though, is it's like it's the same kind of market.
Well, I'm just saying you can get like a Leatherman Sidekick for $45, and that thing will last 20 years.
So this Victorinox Farmer I have in my hand is like $35. I love that because like if you lose one, it's not a big deal or whatever. Yeah. But it's like a really, really high quality fucking knife.
Yeah, and,
then,
their 420 is good, high quality stuff. Not
there you
go. Ooh, yeah.
See, look how much brighter that is. Damn.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
That's a lot better.
The Leatherman juice I have is like $80-$90, I think, something like that.
Did you say juice?
The juice.
It does more shit, but like honestly, for the money, I'd rather have the smaller, slimmer one.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've replaced the batteries on this since I bought it.
Yeah, that's
and holy cow! It's
what I was realizing on this is these are the original batteries that came with this light. I think because when I went and did the LED upgrade, I just put the LED bulb in it and put it back together. I don't even know how old those things are.
See, get a Leatherman thing that's got a bottle opener. Guess what? Ozark Trail, baby. We got serrated knife. We got a file. I've got, I don't know what this thing is, and I've got a flathead. It's a flathead right here. You know,
I think that's an.
I got pliers that actually I have used these. They work pretty well. I got a flat bladed knife, Phillips head. Some sort of ice pick thing, and then what do you know? An opener.
I understand 100% now why Honda's Mosin ended up the way it did.
It's the signs were all there.
I mean, this was the main tool that I used. Hold on, I want to play lightsaber again. That was fun. Now that I got a brighter flashlight. Luke, I am your father. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Smoke.
Yeah. Super entertaining, I know.
Strangely enough, I've
As
only
long as
ever,
I'm happy. I mean, that's what counts.
I've only ever lost one of these, and it was like I lost it in a chair and lost it for over a year, so I bought another one, and then I found it like right after I gave up and bought one, so I just gave that one away as a gift and kept my original one.
You want to hear a funny story? So yesterday, we were moving out of my apartment, and we had a chair. It was like a hand-me-down, love seat chair.
Yeah.
Like it originally belonged to my grandmother. She'd had it for years, and it was old, and we were just like, we don't care to keep it. We're getting rid of it, throwing it in a dumpster. So instead of walking it down the steps, my dad had the great idea to just chunk it over a balcony.
Yeah.
Onto the concrete. And so he does it.
My dad did that one.
Yeah. And so obviously it cracks. Like, it didn't like splinter to pieces, but it like breaks.
Yeah.
But then he says, you kind of look and says, huh, a debit card just came flying out of there. we found a debit card that belonged to my late uncle who died in 2012.
Damn.
Hmm.
Well, at least his debit card was safe.
It would have been a lot funnier if it was like a Blockbuster card. And your dead uncle owed Blockbuster money.
Mark Malone does have a point. You do need a cork, which I love the juice because it has one.
I had a like chintzy knockoff Swiss Army knife one time, and my cousin asked for a can opener. I was like, "Yeah, I've got," or a bottle opener. I was like, "Yeah, I have one." A little corkscrew. She did it. It got the cork out, but it straightened out the corkscrew.
You know, I don't really drink wine, but when I do, it comes from a box.
And I opened it with a rusty razor blade.
No, it's got the little pour spout on it. You just.
We might drink a little bit of wine.
I like those things because it reminds me of Ghostbusters.
What, the bottle opener?
Yeah. Because the things go up and down. It's like the Ghostbusters thing where
yeah. I get what you're saying, yeah.
The ghost trap?
No, it's the thing that like lets them read where the ghosts are at, like Egon's.
Oh, yeah,
whatever.
it's like the Geiger counter or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like doing this. You know the thing you're talking about?
Yeah.
I see a chick with big titties doing this.
Look at me, look at me, look at me. I like big titties. They're pretty nice. But I like a nice ass better than, like, that's what, on a chick, some dudes are ass men. Some dudes are tit men. Some dudes are giant ass men.
Yeah.
I'm just an ass man.
I like little B cup titties, personally.
Yeah. B cup titties are nice.
Same here. B cup titties.
I like a C cup. Not really a fan of the A cup, and the D cup can be nice or can be ungangly.
Mm-hmm.
You don't like I don't like ungangly titties.
I'm not sure what ungangly titties means.
It means that they're like she's on top of you, and all of a sudden you can't breathe for a minute, and there's like folds of things coming over, and like you don't know if it's a pickle or like a pepperoni from earlier, or
I thought gangly meant like overgrown and
like
disturbing.
distended or something.
Yeah, like gangly titties. Like they're so big they're misshapen.
So ungangly
like
would
one's
be,
bigger than the other. They're like pointed in different directions.
So ungangly would be well kept and even.
Yes, I would like some ungangly titties.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll send you a picture and you can tell me if they're gangly. I'm not going to. I'm just a tease.
Only if you subscribe to Ray Ray's OnlyFans.
Dick goes and he says, when I drink wine, it has a screw-off cap. And most wine does these days, because actually there's a cork shortage, too, if you didn't know.
All the wine we drink has corks still. We drink cheap shit.
I mean, it's
I wanted
like,
to try it.
It's not like there's not cork anymore. There's just a cork shortage. And a lot of the bottles that have a cork in them, if you look at it, it's a synthetic cork. It's not a cork.
That's what they're using on the ones that we get. It's like a foam almost.
Right. So yeah, only the expensive wine gets an actual cork now.
Got to pay up to big cork.
Well, I mean, cork comes from a cork tree or some shit or whatever it is.
It's a tree.
So they have to grow them, and if they keep cutting them down to make fucking wine bottle corks, then they're not growing enough of them, and that's been the problem for a while now. Like, if you want to make money, that'd be a good thing to do. Start.
Oh, I thought Leia was getting like aerated.
Me too. Shit's going down on the south side.
West side.
Oh my god! Have you seen that thing? It's the Reading Rainbow intro song, but it's DMX ad-libbing over it.
Have you ever seen the people react to it? And there's like a black guy like listening to it.
I would give the link to Honda to play it, but that might get him taken down.
Yep, nope, we can't do that. You can put it on the Discord, and if you'd like to go to the Discord and check it out, that would be a good place to post it on Honda's Discord in the Gay Frog chat.
But reading Rainbow is educational. They should allow that.
Exactly. It's no actual song, so it shouldn't be copyrighted, and it interrupted it enough where it shouldn't be the Reading Rainbow songs copyrighted.
See, Matthias came up with a good example of gangly titties. Banana titties. You don't want banana titties. Where they hang down like teardrops, you know? Like they fed the village for an entire year, and they're just like, they're worn out, used up, sucked dry. Oh, I'm blurry again.
I get told mine are perfect a lot, but I think that's by just guys that want to fuck.
Pretty much.
I have this like awful way of telling the truth when it's like not the best time. Like, how was it? It was good-ish. What do you mean ish? Like, well, okay, I guess we'll tell you now. And then you don't have sex after that.
X Adam 1, what is a raisin nipple?
It's something so teeny it looks like a raisin.
It's from South Park Raisins. It's like it was
Welcome
Hooters.
to Raisins.
It was Hooters, but like pedophile. It was kind of a weird episode. I don't know what the point was.
I think Butters was in love with one of them.
Yeah, Butters gave all his money to the waitress who pretended to like him because that's what she's paid to do.
I love the
Oh,
episode
geez,
where
fellas.
where Butters became a pimp.
Yeah. Psst, baby. Psst, baby. Bitch, do you want to make some motherfucking money?
And I love the subplot of the police officer and becomes a prostitute. He falls in love with the pimp. He's like, "You've got a lot of nerve coming here, Keystone."
Right.
Just how he pronounces that name. And I'm like, "That's not right."
They took that scene for Boondock Saints.
You know, there's the place that those dudes are from is Littleton, Colorado. There's a neighborhood area called South Park, but then there's also a place in Colorado called South Park. It's like part of the mountains in South, Middle, and North Park, right? So they based the cartoon in South Park, Colorado, being South Park the Mountains, but a lot of the references that they pull are from South Park, Littleton, Colorado. Columbine. They went to Columbine High School. I don't know if you know that.
Wow.
Obviously graduated and were done with school before any Columbine shooting happened or anything like that. My brother-in-law, who is, what is he, like 10, 11 years older than me, something like that? He went to school with them. Like, he knows those dudes. He went to, like, parties with them and shit. And, yeah, it's weird, the connections. Like, Colorado used to be more like Wyoming is today. Not like there's more people in Colorado back then than Wyoming currently has, but not by much. It was more small town feeling. Denver was the biggest city around, and even then it wasn't that big compared to what it is today, you know? Like if you look at the population of the Denver metro area going back to like 1985 is when we moved to Colorado. Yeah, dude, Denver was a podunk fucking horse town back then compared to what it is now. But, yeah, things done changed, didn't they? God darn, man.
The times they are a-changing.
How many people have we let... Okay, how many people do you think that have immigrated into the United States since 1980?
Whew.
Millions.
Tens of millions.
Yeah, I'd
Right.
say
Yeah,
probably
I'd go
100 million.
upwards of like 100 at this point.
It's somewhere around 80 million people. It's about 2 to 2.5 million a year. So times 40 years, you're looking at 85 million people, something like that.
Yeah.
What was the population of the United States in 1980?
Wasn't it like
Probably half what it is
180
now.
million?
There were about 240 million, 230 million people at that time who were residents of the United States, yada, yada, yada. So we basically let a third of the population of the United States immigrate into the United States since that point in time. That's a huge number of people.
Mm-hmm.
And I
That's
don't
a
think
lot
that
of Jews.
the problem is that, like, it's not a problem with immigration, it's a problem with, like, integration, right? So when you let that many people into the country in that short amount of time, you have these, like, separate subcultures that don't integrate into the, like, full culture. They don't ever, not ever, but a lot of them don't learn the primary language. They don't get the skills that they need to get a job because they don't learn that language. And all these other things happen. You get these ghettos that happen and pop up where crime happens because people can't find jobs and there's not the same economic opportunities that there are if you learned those languages, which they would have if the immigration process was slower and they were forced to immigrate just because there weren't those areas for them to live in. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Yeah. I maintain that they should change how immigration works, and I don't like the thing of it's like $20,000 or however much it is, kind of almost up front. What I think would be better is if you say, okay, it's $2,000 up front just to kind of handle all the fees associated with doing all the paperwork and paying the employees, like government workers. I understand that, but then we say, okay, over the next 5 years, 10 years, however long it is, instead of taking 20% for taxes every year, you get 30% taken. That 10% pays off. You're catching up with everybody else.
Yeah, well, what you're going to do, though, is incentivize those people to be like, all right, for the first 3 years, I'm going to not make shit and pay 10% extra on nothing. And then,
well, it needs to be, they have to pay off a certain amount, but it's automatically taken out. Almost kind of like student loans. Like, they automatically take it out of your paycheck.
Do you guys know when the fundamental numbers and rules to immigration into the United States changed?
Why don't we just make it a fair game where we don't tax everybody to death and then we let everybody in and just see what happens?
Also a good strategy.
Well, I would be okay with unfettered immigration if there was no socialized anything benefits whatsoever. It's just you can live here. There's no rules besides, like, don't kill people and steal shit. Otherwise, like, maybe we'll have like a posse come for you or whatever.
I view them as like a linked issue. Like, they're one and the same, really. It's that we have socialized shit and that we have immigration. Like, you can have one or the other, but if you have constant immigration in a system where you can just, like,
try this again,
milk it or whatever.
Yeah,
but
like,
I don't see how you sustain that.
Yeah, like, I've had conversations with some of my friends, and they're like Canada or the UK, how they have universal health care, and they're like, I'd be fine with getting taxed more for that. And I'm also kind of like, yeah, you pay like 60% taxes, but then we also want to say, oh, we'll let so many more people in. Yeah, we also don't want to say no to that. It's like, okay, where's this money going to come from? We don't have enough to pay for us to have it.
It's shit like that is going to cause a separation of the states that's going to result in some sort of civil war, I think, eventually, because there's a lot of those issues where it's like, eventually somebody's got to pay the fucking money, and, like, we're not the ones spending this shit.
No, what's going to happen, I think, is money printer go burr.
Yeah.
Until money mean not very much. And then people are going to have huge fucking problems. And then it's going to be not civil war so much as, like,
this is how you get people to
from New York and, like, survive fucking, like,
dude,
worse than the Great Depression kind of thing is what I'm thinking.
This is how you get people to embrace the new money. You value our currency to the point that it's worth nothing, and then offer people an exchange, and offer them an exchange of, like, $1 being $1 buying value now, whatever that is in the new money, like dollar for the new shit that's worth shit, and people will do it en fucking masse. That's why they're doing this. whatever that new currency is. I'm not sure why they're doing that, but that seems logical to me at least. I don't know.
I would think it'd be more of a crypto-based system, and it would make sense that way because of the fact
Yeah.
you want to track everything.
Well, yeah, if you eliminate the ability to purchase goods with cash, that would be one more step towards Honda's technocratic shit. Like, you'd cut out a lot of drug dealing and gun running and fucking whatever else.
I think it would also create a weird market, too, where it becomes a barter and trade system in some cases.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people that won't embrace that bullshit.
You would, at the same time, of course, have to outlaw Bitcoin and Dogecoin and shit, right? Because those are competing currencies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm eating a Nutri-Grain bar. I'm a little drunk. Savage says, we're just going to end up with Venezuela 2.0. Just like I said earlier. You're absolutely correct. That's exactly where we're heading. That's where they're pushing it. And I think that they would like to have something to blame it on besides themselves so that they can look like the hero instead of the villain that they are.
This is why I'm like dead set serious on buying some small piece of land and building some sort of thing that like is self-sustaining to some degree. Like, I don't know where we're headed, but like, I think it's good to have that backup plan. And in the meantime, I can crash there and fucking grow weed or do whatever the fuck I want.
Well, you have like good cheap land near you that you could buy too.
See, when Matt eventually decides to go in with me and build a compound, you know, we're gonna trigger like all the fucking warnings.
Is there any like open land in South Texas that's super cheap?
Yeah, but it's desert.
Mm-hmm.
You want desert? Because I don't really. Although it is a route to go, you just are gonna have to like buy a lot more materials for sure, and like you're living in a fucking desert. Water becomes an issue. That idea of having a stocked fish pond kind of goes out the window usually, unless you have a spring or something there on your property.
You can usually dig a well. A well costs $10,000-$20,000, but I mean, if you're thinking about all this stuff, that's just like one more cost. You know what I mean? Because like if you're off the grid, you got to come up with electricity. You're going to spend $20,000 to $30,000 if you actually want to have like air conditioning and lighting and internet and everything that you would want in a house, right? You're going to spend $20,000, and then you need the septic system because there's no septic system, so you got to spend $5, $10, $20,000 on that, and then on top of that, okay, I need a trailer. Okay, that's $10, $20, $30,000 depending on how nice you want it, and another $5,000 to fucking have a plot to put it on and everything else that you need to do for it. And by the time you're done, it's like $5,000 for the land was the cheapest thing you did for that.
That exactly, but like that's all like to me, the cheapest way to get completely off grid or whatever, if that's what you wanted to do, would be to do that and then dig a well, like you said. And I wouldn't do a septic tank. I'd do one of those pond things just because it like is more sustainable. Like the septic tank, you're gonna have somebody like clean that thing out every once in a while, from what I understand. I might be incorrect.
Babysitting a CNC machine all night sucks, says Daniel. I bet, especially with like how automated things are these days, like you're pretty much just putting in a program and then sitting there and making sure the tool doesn't fucking snap off or something,
Listening to us bullshit.
Yep. Hopefully it's pretty decent money for what it is, though. Like, stress per dollar is starting to become a fucking factor for me.
Right. If I get to sit all night long and make money, I'd rather take that over what I'm doing now.
Yeah. I was kind
of you're dealing with the public too, Leo, right? I mean, you're dealing with people like, I didn't want this, and blah, 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 and how much is this cost? It's a dollar store. Well, this is $1.29. Like, fuck me.
Right.
I kind of
then there's the thieves.
Mm.
Well, now they told us not to chase after them anymore, so they just got to steal, and we just got to let them do it. So that's nice.
I wonder if everywhere is like that.
I
don't
think
know.
so.
Leo, what you
Right,
got?
I mean,
if you see
so if you see the videos, like, people just stealing right in front of the police, and they just got to stand there and let it happen
Mm-hmm.
because the company don't want them to, don't want a lawsuit or held liable for anything.
You just have
So I
your
should
Maverick
just start-
88 under the counter, and when they go to try to steal something, you just whip it out, you rack it, you say, "Now, sir, per company policy, I am not allowed to chase you." You decide.
So what I'm hearing is I should stop shopping at the store.
Yeah.
Got it.
So I'm figuring with the land.
You don't have to spend money.
I'm wanting
Just
I'm
take
not
what you
shopping.
want. Right.
I'm just picking items out and leaving. That's all.
Yep.
I'm wanting to do a pond already with a backstop to shoot into and shit. So like while we do that, like digging a fucking lagoon or whatever, or a septic tank, it's probably not that big a deal.
How big of a pond?
For fish or for shit? This is shit pond.
Your fish pond.
I don't know. I'm gonna dig it pretty big.
Here's a question: what do you think for I guess Honda and Ray? What do you think about those shipping container homes that's starting to get popular?
Those are cool, but I think it's like you spend a lot of money on a container that you completely have to fucking do the inside of.
That's the
It
thing.
used to
Like,
be
you
a
have
lot
to
better
know what
when-
you're doing.
It used to be a lot better when there was like people didn't know what to do with shipping containers,
Yeah.
didn't care about them, and you could get one for basically free and then do stuff to it, because now people know, like, oh, well, I can sell this for a lot of money and someone will turn it into a house or whatever, so they're not free anymore. Well, they were never free, but
Yeah. They were never free just because of transportation. Let's say you have a free shipping container. It's probably in a port, right? So you're going to have to get it to you in a state or whatever.
Right.
That's bucks. And then you're going to have to get it to wherever it is you want to put it, which is probably property out in the boonies somewhere, right? Like, unless you're doing some sort of in-town thing with it, which I don't know how you get away with, but if you made it kind of house-looking, you could probably get away with it. Like, all of that costs money, especially that, like, last part, getting it to the boonies. Like, anyone who's going to do that for you with a truck is going to want some money, more than likely.
Yeah, because you got to have a fairly powerful big truck to get that all the way to the boonies.
And not to mention, like, if you're really boonies, like, is they going to get stuck or some shit? Like, that's what they're worried about.
Yeah.
Like, how boonies are we talking? Like, you'd have to pick your property pretty well if you're wanting to do shipping containers.
I
Daniel says-
watched
Oh,
this
good.
video. It was really cool. It was like an hour long. It was this son and dad. And I say son, he was like 28. But they built an entire like cabin, like little one room cabin out of pallet wood. Granted, it's not going to stick around like it's because it's crappy wood, but they built everything. It was really cool.
I was thinking like a lot of small houses that's surrounding the compound would be pretty nice.
I don't know. I mean, like, the cheapest way to do it is just to get like and I was like, I was looking at this thing earlier today, right? So there's those towable trailers that you can just have like a slab of concrete and put it down there, and then it's basically done as long as you got like hookups for it.
Yeah.
You got to like figure out the hookups, but like that's the cheapest way to have a house. It's not the container home that you have to convert. It's not something that you build from the ground up. Like, that's the cheapest way to do it. And
wait, what type you say again?
Just like the trailer home that you can put on the trailer and then plop on a piece of concrete. And then if you need to, you can pick it up with the trailer again and move it somewhere else. Anyway, like, I was looking at this thing. They were like, I paid $3,000 to have my trailer moved into place. This guy paid $19.99, and it shows a dude has a U-Haul fucking truck, like one of the big ass trucks with a trailer on the back of it, hauling the house. So he did the whole move in one. That's fucking genius, dude. Whole move in one shot like that.
He just paid
It would be cool to be able to move across country and just have your container dropped off wherever you wanted it,
Well, I'm saying he did it himself. He had packed everything up in the house or whatever that he was moving into the fucking U-Haul.
Yeah.
And then hooked the trailer back to the back of the U-Haul, and then just drove it to the new spot, parked it, unpacked everything, and returned the U-Haul. Like $3,000 my ass. It was
So that's what I was
1999.
thinking. Like,
Right.
if you did a mobile thing or wanted to, like a fifth wheel trailer, you can rent a truck from U-Haul to move that, so you don't even need to really own the vehicle. And that's like the big cost of one of those.
Yeah,
like,
and as long as you don't
so it-
plan on moving it very often, you
Yeah.
don't need to buy one. If it's
So,
like,
like-
hey, every 5 years I may move it.
let's say you built something on a trailer for an off-grid sort of thing. Like you could park it on your land, and then like it could never move again. Like you could take the damn tires off of it, and if you never did need to move it, it's like $20-$40, something like that, to rent one of those trucks.
I just thought it was genius because that was always another cost. Like, oh well, you can buy a trailer and wherever, but how much is it going to cost you to get it back? I think $20 apparently.
And like living on a trailer out in the woods doesn't sound that appealing, but like if we're in the Venezuela nightmare or whatever, trailer in the woods with a fucking stocked fish pond, I think sounds more and more appealing.
Yeah.
If you could figure out a way to have like, I mean, you would want a freezer to work, right? And then ideally you would like to have some AC, some kind of temperature control for the house so it's livable.
Yeah.
So you would need some sort of basic power, and you wouldn't want to rely on the grid. So, I was thinking, if you had a stream by you, you could set up like a little water mill thing, and that produces enough electricity to get some stuff done. Anyway, I don't know if you could power the whole house.
My plan was to be on grid at first to solve electrical, and then I can worry about buying a solar system later or whatever. And technology gets better every year. And this is kind of like you said, a 5-year plan. So that's like more of a year 5 consideration.
Right.
For me, at least. Like I'm going to address power then because I figure technology could be much improved, and like solar is already getting way cheaper. So.
You know what I would like to have too, though? Like if I actually had my own piece of land, and I've watched videos on how to do this, and like seen the food that comes out of them, and it looks amazing, and like I don't know, an adobe oven where you take sand and clay and make stucco fucking bricks or whatever, and put them all together and make an oven and like fucking bake bread in there, like Townsend, like the Townsend oven.
Yeah. It would be cool to make one of those outdoor ovens. And like if you had land, you could just do that. That's some of the shit that like I would do just for fun.
Right, and especially if you have trees on your land, like now you can just cut down a tree every now and again, and like you can use it to make your fucking Christmas dinner or whatever,
Well, my thing with the trees is too, if you buy the right property with the right kind of trees on it, like you could just go make any lumber you might need for small shit pretty easily with tools I already have. So, and if you had a wood mill, you could make shit tons of it. And not that like you want to do that necessarily, but again, long-term considerations. What if you want to expand and lumber is $1,000 or some shit, something crazy for fucking a 2x4? Like you're not going to spend that. So it becomes, I think it's not like a plan A. It's like, oh, this is a nice thing that you want to have on your land because it's valuable no matter what, even as firewood or whatever,
Savage says, another thing, which is something I've sort of been doing, is to look at old hunting camps for sale. Usually have a cabin that's at least a wired for generators, just a thought.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Like, I really didn't think about hunting properties, but like, especially if you found one that came with a cabin.
Yeah, that's what my buddy's dad did a couple years back. Like, and it has a cat. I guess you can call it a cabin. It's more like a manufactured home, but it has a big generator in it. It's set up for water. The water pressure is not that high, so like you can take a shower there, but like you kind of have to use an outhouse.
Yeah.
But it has a big wood stove in the middle of it, and like it's perfect for going up and just weekend camp away, like weekend trip away. It's great.
I kind of figure, like, again, long-term plans, you could build a water tower or some shit to have water pressure. or use
Oh yeah,
boat pumps or
easily.
something like that.
Yeah,
There's
that's
ways
the thing.
around
Like if they just up their pump, I guarantee they could get better water pressure in there.
it. Yeah.
But like the place was built, I think, in like the 60s or the 70s, so it's just older.
I just like the idea of like once you have that, then like you could just like Honda said, you could build a fucking oven or whatever, or fucking do whatever the fuck you want. Like there's a bunch of stuff that like you can't do in a residential neighborhood that I think is cool.
So I used to work construction back in the day for a couple of years anyway, you know. And one of the things that we did was build a reservoir, right? We built this like giant fucking reservoir. And when it rained a whole bunch, before we were done, water would pool up in areas that we didn't want it to. So we'd have this giant sump pump and hooked up to like this fucking trailer generator, like that could power a whole house probably. Like it was a huge fucking generator. And the power that sump pump would push out was like a fire hydrant, right? Like that's how much water would come out of that thing. Well, one day we got shut down because it rained really bad. And then like the next day we show up and like the whole fucking field's underwater, including where the fucking generator is. And you got to start the generator to get the sump pump going to start clearing out the water so that we can get working again. So you got to go out there and do it. So the foreman guy goes out there, like waist deep in the water, starts the generator, and then stops moving. And we're like waiting for him, like, dude, like, what's going on? Like, you gotta do the thing, turn the pump on, and then come back here. And it was like a minute, not even. We realized, like, oh fuck, like something's wrong. Because the generator was in water, it was running current through the water.
He electrocuted himself.
It killed him to death, and there was nothing we could do. We had to wait till the fucking generator stopped running because no one could get near it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So Adam1 says, if shit hits the fan, how many of you would be able to complete? I guess he means compete with other people for fishing/hunting. Half of everyone would be hunting, people being cannibals. Well, that's the advantage of being out in the country, right? Like, you're away from people, and like game or whatever might be scarce, but the stocked fish pond is something that you can guard there at your house. And like, if people start trying to fish there, like you could fucking claymore that fucker. Like, we're talking about the end of the world or whatever, you know? Like, if the Venezuela shit happens anyway, that's basically the same thing. Like, people are out there like killing each other and eating them. Like, I say,
my plan is to have enough food and like guns and ammunition and everything that I need to where they can all go cannibalize each other. We're gonna sit in the house and chill and eat fucking chicken and rice and whatever else, you know. And
just have food storage too.
And by the time like we start even needing to think about getting food from somewhere else, half the other people are already gone, you know.
Yeah.
Like, that's a terrible thought. That's a fucking terrible thought. Jesus Christ, that's a terrible fucking thought.
I figure having, 4 or 5 years worth of food for 2 people plus the fish, like you fish every day or whatever. If you catch fish, you eat fish. And like you have rice or something to put with it, something you can store a whole shit ton of. So like in reality, if you have 4 or 5 years of freeze dried plus that, then, you could go a long goddamn time.
Well, they were interviewing that guy from Venezuela, and I keep mentioning this because I think it's fucking relevant. What would you like to go back in time and buy so that you were ready for what happened to you in Venezuela? And the dude said, a Glock 19 with ammo and mags and 5 years worth of food.
Also, I'm going to add that, like, the pond and the well are both, like, water sources and are renewable or whatever. Like, let's say something happened to your well. Now you have a pond. Like, it's not ideal, but you could rig something up to pump shit out of the pond and filter it. Like, this is some of the options you get by spending all this money to get the land and whatever. This is the carrot at the end of the stick for me, is that you have everything you need pretty much. Like, you could grow vegetables if you needed them or wanted them or whatever, couldn't buy them. There's wood, there's the fish, there's a lot of good shit, all for, the low entry cost of the price of a piece of shit land.
Boy. Yeah, man, sorry, like that whole boss thing kind of fucked me up. That was a bad day, man.
Yeah.
Because there was nothing anyone could do. We couldn't, like, we really wanted to go, but
so that thing
can't get near him until that fucking generator fucking runs out of gas or something. Like, I don't know. It's bad.
Yeah.
That and like, sorry, I'm reading the chat too. Mark Balloon says you're not surrounded by douchebags. I think that's another big plus to being just outside the city or even in the country 30 minutes or an hour.
Well, I was telling Matt about this the other night. Like, I have this like vision of how it's going to go down. Like, me and my brother have had our issues in the past, but he's still my brother, right? Fucking trust him more than any of the douchebags in the city by far, and care about him and his kids more than any of the douchebags in the city by far. And I know that in spite of anything that may have been misunderstood or said or whatever it was between us, why we're not talking right now, fuck my life. I'm going to show up to his house with 6 months of food for me and my kids and him and his kids and his wife and whoever else is there, and guns to put in everyone's hand, because he does live on the edge of, it's like the edge of the suburbs and the wilderness. So he's still kind of in the burbs, but like you walk 5 feet and there's like a horse farm and nothing. So there's deer around there, and like there's a place that you can go fishing not far from there. And yeah, dude, like we would be set up a lot better there than where I'm at anyway. Yeah. And I would come in looking like the savior too. And I just have this vision of coming over and being like him being like, "Oh, I'm sorry.
Like that scene in Ragnarok when Loki finally shows up with the ship.
I really like the idea of food storage, because it's like whatever else you can do, that's like always there. So it's not like, oh, we're going to eat off the mountain house for 6 months. It's like, I'm going to go see what we can find every day, and then eat the mountain house if we don't find anything else, And not like hunting wise, but like scavenging or whatever, or fishing if you have a pond like that on your own property. Yeah.
Well, there's a lake by his house not too far away where I learned how to fish. Like, we know how to fish on that lake because it's like the neighborhood that I grew up in. And there's literally so many deer that every time you drive to and from the house there, you have to worry about hitting one. So, and I'm sure that would be only a matter of time till it gets thinned down, but you could take a couple of deer before it does. Like figure it out, have a big fucking deer cookout or something.
Yeah.
Make some deer jerky.
Well, like a smoker might be something to get into.
And again, like with a backyard, these are the kinds of things that you could figure out. In an apartment, not so much.
Well, like right now, I have a full metal shop basically. So like, if I wanted to have a smoker, I could make one, but I don't have anywhere to put one. So that's definitely what it is. Like, that's some of the shit that land would solve. Sad part is I use duct tape on here just to mock it up and play with it, and like it's pretty fucking solid. Like, I don't know how it would hold up getting shot, but it gives me hope for the JB weld.
If you cannot duck it, then you should fuck it.
I was just thinking during the wintertime, like a shitload of the population would be wiped out by the next summer.
Well, that's why like having some sort of place with a wood stove and firewood might be important, because let's say you don't have electricity or whatever for whatever reason, like people freeze to death, even in like Kansas and Oklahoma and shit, much less further north. If you live north of where I do, I would definitely be worried about that.
Dude, every time the power goes out for like overnight in Colorado, old people die, And the same thing would happen in Texas. Like, middle of the summer, like heat of the summer, South Texas, 110, 120 degrees, whatever it gets to, fucking 100% humidity, power's out, no one has AC, old people are dying, kids are dying, babies are dying.
This is back to planning ahead and shit, and have some low power way of running a fan or some shit, shady spot, pond to swim in, ideas for fucking the heat of the summer. Because it is a legit overheating is a thing, especially if you're gonna be working outside. These are things to think about.
Savage says, "You're in Colorado. You have some kind of access to elk, right? Stop thinking small with deer." Well, the thing is, elk are all up in the mountains, and you don't see them very often when you do. Up around Estes Park, Rocky Mountain National Park. That's where the most elk that I've ever seen is. And they get crazy up there during the rut. They'll just run through the middle of town. And there was a story not too long, or it was a couple years back, I guess, where one of these bull elks in rut went into an antique shop and just started smashing everything with his antlers. He was a bull in a china shop.
My computer's dying. I'm gonna have to dip out of here.
See you, Jolly.
See ya.
All right. Good night, gents.
Goodbye, Mr. Ranger.
Do you think I'm ruining a almost $100 ACOG mount by doing this?
No. Why?
Whoa, Matt lives.
So bad.
I've been here the whole time. What are you talking about?
You just don't talk very often, and it makes me concerned.
Well, share my screen. You see why?
Are you looking at titties?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
This is your screen. It's been the same screen this whole time.
Oh, really? It's not sharing it?
No,
that's
titties.
weird.
Huh. Here, stop sharing and then share it again.
All right, hold on. And why is it doing that?
X out of one says, you guys realize people didn't always have AC and they lived in these same areas. Yes, but it just sucked. And if we're going to go back to that, there's going to be a big learning gap, and a lot of people are going to die.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was going to say,
I mean, it'll be a lot at first, right? If the power does go out and things like that happen, and all of a sudden your water doesn't work, it's going to be a matter of days until people are dying from dehydration.
Yeah.
Not everybody. And sure, people had to drink water back then too, but it doesn't mean that they're ready to deal with it now with the technology that we've had without having to go to the well every day and figure it out or whatever they used to do.
It's going to make people desperate too.
That's another one. I'm not saying have a shit ton of water, although that's not a bad idea, but buy a couple cases of water bottles that you don't go through.
Find a way to filter water. That's
when I went to the store last time, they had a sale on cases of water, and I bought 8 of them because we drink water anyway. And I'm just gonna cycle through it, and I kind of do that from time to time, and I get low. I've been thinking about going to Costco and buying a year's worth of fucking water bottles.
I bought the Costco water bottle thing, which was 4 times bigger than the King Soopers water bottle thing, but I need to buy 4 more of those before I'll feel any good about it.
The issue is, if I bought that much water, I would have to make multiple trips to Costco, and then, you're going to have to lug all that shit into your house, too.
Dude, the other thing I was thinking about getting, just to have for, exactly what you're talking about, is, a little carrier cart.
Yeah.
So you have, your own grocery cart for your house that you can kind of, fold up and put in the corner. And then when you go to the grocery store, you just fucking roll that shit out to the car and load everything up and then roll it into the kitchen and put everything away.
I have a cart that's for moving gun safes and shit like that. It's a little dolly thing. And it comes in handy every once in a while. When they delivered my grinder, they left it on the front porch, which is the opposite place of where it needed to be. So I used that thing to haul it around the grass through the yard to the fucking garage door.
I was just think about how, all the animals that's going to get wiped out this time. There's going to be no more bison this time around because they all going to get hunted to extinction.
White-tailed deer almost went extinct during the Great Depression because people were poaching them and just shooting them because they were hungry, and they would find a deer. Like anyone would kill the deer.
The bison that are left are so fucking protected and shit. Like, things would have to get really, really fucking bad. Like we said, Mad Max Apocalypse or something to wipe out the bison. But yeah, like white-tailed deer, we could see them go extinct if shit goes really bad. Like there's enough bubbas in the woods to shoot up all of them.
I mean, how many game wardens going to be around to protect them though if shit goes bad? Even like not Mad Max bad,
I mean, like,
but just
the buffalo that I've seen are like on this ranch in this pen that is like a big pen. It's like hundreds of acres, but like it's guarded by the people that own the ranch, and they aren't going anywhere.
Matt, come find me.
I got a guy who's chasing me.
And like, you know, you think, oh, there's some rancher or whatever, but like most of those ranchers shoot multiple things a day. Not usually people, but like they have no compunction about shooting you. I wouldn't want to go try to steal their bison.
Yeah.
You near the apartment?
No, I'm in the mountains or something. That's where I appeared.
I was going to say, if it gets bad enough, people need to realize there's going to be a lot of people that die from having to dig graves.
Probably.
The exhaustion of it?
Yes, it's just going to cause people to have heart attacks and everything else like that.
This
Yeah,
is
dude,
why
how fat are they? They can't even dig a hole.
I don't think you'd be able to do. You got to burn them, right? Anyway,
use the flammenwerfen, and you just
at that point, you just got to burn them because there's gonna be so many bodies.
yeah, especially if they start turning back into zombies or something.
Wow.
Dude, that's when it's
I don't know about
actually
zombies,
bad.
but like gangs of people from the cities looking to go raid shit in the country probably could happen.
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely have a plan for such an event, at least.
Which I'll probably be a part of.
Oh, the gangs of inner city Utes coming to steal my fish.
Yeah, basically.
Them Utes.
Them Utes.
I mean, I would have to actually be in the gang if that happens anyway. Is that to be in the gang or, be prey?
I say we form a roaming convoy that just travels across the country.
All right, I got my car. I'm on my way to you, Matt.
I guess I've never lived where gangs were like
I've
that.
got the insurgent.
Oh,
what did you say, Ray?
I thought we were going to be Duke buddies. I got my Duke of Death.
Oh,
I've never lived where gangs were like that, Duke. Not Duke, Leo. Oh, I said Duke.
Oh my God.
Well, where I live, I know that's going to be a whole thing. And you got to get in or not.
Dude, Chicago is going to be the worst place. Not the worst, but maybe, quite possibly, that could be the worst place to be.
Oh,
if anyone's got to get out of where
be.
they're at, I think it's you. Like, I'm probably number 2, but yeah, you're number 1.
Yeah.
Tulsa is a nice, quiet community because we done dynamited people before.
This is, let's say, Tulsa will have air patrols going constantly.
I'm just saying, like, there is something to, like, when we have demonstrations and riots here, they're always, like, very, very peaceful and nothing gets lit on fire. And, like,
although, what the continuity of government plan is if Washington, D.C. gets nuked?
NORAD, Cheyenne Mountain, right?
Who's doing that?
Oh, that's me. Sorry. I've got proximity mines because that guy's still chasing me. So I'm dropping him behind myself.
All right, well, stop so I can hop in.
All right. Yeah, he's pissed off. He's pissed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude killed you.
I didn't even get in. All right.
I'll come find you when you respawn.
I haven't spawned.
And I know if things get really bad, that somebody's going to really have to take care of all the nuclear power plants. They still have to do that somehow.
Yeah, that ought to get fun eventually.
Yeah.
God damn,
I gotta
I
get
got
down the
hit
hill.
by a car 3 times trying to cross the highway. I'm the worst.
Here, I'm coming down to you. Hold on.
I'm the worst frogger ever.
I forgot who said it. I don't know, was it on here or that's on a YouTube video, but someone said like even when a nuclear power plant gets deactivated, they still have to be there and guard it for like 100 years or something like that. It still has to be maintained for like 100 years or something like that.
Oh,
dude, I took you out in a Prius.
Come on, get in.
All right, before we get blown up. Got it.
Yeah, no shit.
Got it. Oh, God.
Oh. You got hit by a car.
Stop it. Stop it. Just stop. Stop it.
They're going to shoot me if I don't. I got to.
God damn it. You're going to get me killed again. You just ran away and left like 10 cops between us rather than just staying.
Dude, they can shoot me in the windows, through the windows.
Cool. Well, I'm dead. So.
Look at like the attack helicopter and shit.
Yeah.
All right, I'm spawned back. Find me.
Just stay where you're at. You're up the
staying.
hill. Yeah, just stay where you're at. I'm dropping mines behind myself as I go along, and it's just this dude who was on the motorcycle has been blown up like 5 times. He hasn't gotten the clue yet. I don't think he knows I'm dropping mines. He just doesn't understand how he's blowing up. He's confused. He's like, "What?"
All right, stop. Stop.
All right. Run. Run. Get in.
Okay, I'm in.
All right. Here
we go.
Man, the 50 cal, and we'll go find somebody to fuck up.
Oh, there's a fucking...
Oh, to get the chopper. Yeah, get the chopper.
Dude, that thing's from like...
Oh, shit.
Rambo. I think I got him.
You did? All right, good.
Or he crashed.
Was the chopper another player or cops?
Yeah, that was another
player.
This is what me and Matt do.
Just for fun. Just cause havoc.
We're just practicing, that's all.
All right, I gotta find people. Hold on, let me cover us while I find people on the map. So we can go fuck up. Yeah, these fucktards over here. Oh, somebody else has got one too.
Oh, they're coming for us. What is that?
Oh, they got me. He shot right through my window and got me. Can you hold him off?
I don't know.
Let me get back.
You're still driving.
No, I'm not.
Well, then you were stuck on the fucking accelerator or something.
Yeah, it was. Fuck. Where are you? I don't see you. That's the other dude. Where are you? Oh, you died.
Everything blew up, but me.
Okay, I gotta go get my car back.
Oh, there, I blew up now. That guy's cheating.
Okay, I got dead, but I called in my insurgent first.
I'm hanging out by the LA River.
Just need to get a fucking
Shit,
car.
he's right on top of me. Fuck me. God damn it. Who did you fuck with? Why did you do this?
I don't know, dude. We just killed the one guy.
All right, I got a rocket launcher if he comes near me this time. Come at me, bish. He's right by you right now.
Fuck.
It's turned into a gaming chat.
He's cheating. He's cheating. I saw him blink off the map and appear in front of me. So he's cheating. That's why it keeps happening.
It'd be a lot more fun if people didn't cheat. Because then it would be like, oh,
see, look,
like
so you can see him on the map.
Hey Matt, I have a question.
Yes,
in this zombie apocalypse, whatever, where we're like scavenging for food, what gun would you bring to hunt with?
I don't know. I would.
Are we talking like current guns that
So,
we
like-
have, or like any gun?
I guess any
So-
gun, really. I'd want a
I'm trying to think of a good. I mean, I want to say an AR because it can be anything. Because are we just talking about you can only have one gun type of
You
thing?
could do AR-10 and have 308. Because we could be hunting, you know. You want 5.56?
Yeah, I know. Oh wow.
I guess technically 5.56 is really lightweight, and you shoot it in the head, it's gonna die. Like, you could just bring an AR-15.
Get in.
I'd probably just grab my SKS.
Or Mother Russia. I like the SKS as a like shit hits the fan gun because like there's nothing to go wrong in that thing. It's so overbuilt and like Russian-y.
It's like it doesn't excel
Alright,
in
sorry.
any one category, but it's good.
Yeah,
It's like baseline in all the categories.
I think given my choices right now, I'm gonna have to say AR-15 because that's what I have. But I would really like a 308.
How many chipmunk would you have to eat a week to live?
I don't know. That's why I'm planning on fish.
Do you think people in the city will be eating rats?
I
Yes.
see a lot of fucking cottontail rabbits in my neighborhood and just all over Tulsa, and I'm betting that those are gonna be eaten pretty quick.
Yeah, I got rabbits in my neighborhood too, so and raccoons, so
I have a
On the
shit
list-
ton of rabbits in my neighborhood.
On the
Like
list,
some of them get big.
on the list of animals like that are around neighborhoods and shit, rabbits are pretty good to eat, and like people will figure that shit out pretty quick. I think.
They'll also figure out that rabbit starvation's a real thing.
Yeah, but that's not that big of a deal. If you're eating just rabbit, like that's the only food you've got for like months and months on end, that's an issue. But like, if you have anything else, which assuming that you could scavenge something, like you'd be good.
yeah, I heard about that. Like, what is with the rabbit thing?
So rabbit starvation is like a slang term for protein starvation. It happens anytime that you only eat protein exclusively. Rabbits.
I thought it was that rabbits don't have like intramuscular fat or
Yeah.
something.
That's you need that intramuscular fat and the shit in it to balance out that high protein meat is. So like if you just
What?
eat
He
rabbit,
killed me.
You're in passive mode.
if you just eat rabbit, you might as well like just be eating pure protein and like it'll eventually kill you.
Oh, you son of a
Were you
bitch.
in passive mode?
I mean,
You
I
weren't.
thought that it makes it happen when you hop in the car with someone who is. You know what I mean?
Apparently not. Here, you get in.
Well, he's
You
still
could
following you.
also eat the bones and shit of the rabbit, and that fixes it too. It's like the bone.
Oh, I didn't get him.
Yeah.
All right, I tried to rocket him and it didn't work. Go to passive mode.
Yeah, go into passive mode.
How?
Remember, press M. Go to the thing. It says passive mode is very bottom.
Passive mode. Okay, there we go.
Well, from what Sylvester Stallone said, a rat burger is pretty good though. So
Yeah.
And like my thing is, I don't think at least around Oklahoma we would never be reduced to rats just because of the squirrel and rabbit population. I don't see how you would ever fully eliminate that. Like
You
there's
got hit
gonna be
by
a
a
lot of
fucking
people
car.
that die off too. So like eventually shit's gonna bounce back, right? Long term.
I don't know if we can eat all the rabbits, but we can try.
They're tasty. I like rabbit.
I could eat a rabbit for hours.
it was too gamey, the one I had. Maybe it wasn't cooked right.
All I know is you need some taters. Some taters, precious.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing is potatoes are easy as fuck to grow. You know that?
I tried to grow potatoes just by putting some potatoes that sprouted in the backyard.
Yeah.
And, like, sure enough, they grew. Like, they grew these big old plants, right?
Yeah.
And then I, like, dug them up later thinking that I'd have, like, all these extra potatoes. And the potatoes that I had planted were all shriveled up and nasty looking. And there was no other potatoes that were new.
See, I'm thinking maybe waited too long or something. I don't know. I don't know how potatoes work with that. But
Yeah,
like,
well-
I've always heard like you take them from the store, you cut them in half, and then you plant them like
All right, get out of
half
passive mode.
potato every foot or so in the backyard in some good soil that you've tilled up and whatever usually, and water
Well,
it
let
every
me.
day.
For 4 minutes.
And then at the end of like, I don't know, the growing season, couple months, 2 months, 3 months, like you should have.
Dude, he's after us in a jet now.
Potatoes on each plant.
The same guy?
I don't know. Someone's after us in a jet. Like, as soon as we get to the car, it's like, hey, there's a jet fucking trying to drop bombs on you.
That explained why I didn't see him on the fucking radar.
Mark Malone has a point. All the wild pigs and shit in Texas and Oklahoma, people eat those.
See, he's fucking cheating.
That happened.
There's enough of those that you could even be picky and get the good tasting ones.
You know, I'm putting shots on him, too. It's like not doing
Yeah,
anything.
he's fucking cheating. He's in God mode. He's just cheating.
He's coming
I was
around for
gonna
another
say,
pass. Turn,
when
turn.
major cities falling. I wonder how quickly people would start raiding zoos for meat.
A nice giraffe burger.
I was thinking more like a big elephant or something.
All right, let's.
I wonder what elephant tastes like.
So, Josh Taylor, the Irish had trouble growing potatoes because of weather conditions, basically, and like a virus that was infecting their potatoes. So, like, assuming we aren't in medieval Irish potato famine, they're usually pretty easy to grow.
Dude,
A
he
giraffe
crashed
neck-
into the ground while bombing me, and it didn't blow his plane up.
Yeah, because he's cheating.
Yeah.
That's why
I
I'm
think it's-
leaving. I'm going to go on another server.
Okay.
When I get in one, I'll tell you. Just join me.
I think a giraffe neck bone soup would be really tasty.
I bet giraffe
Neck bone soup.
I always wanted to like go on like an African safari, something like that, and shoot like a zebra or a kudu or something like that. Eat it and get the trophy. I thought that'd be cool.
The zebra.
I think a kudu would be really cool.
What's the kudu? I forget.
It's the one with the big spiral horns. It's kind of brown looking like a deer.
What the fuck was that?
It's a really big deer though.
No, that sound.
Like somebody yawning.
Oh, is that
No, that's probably me. Yawning.
Okay, I'm in a new server. Come find me. Join me. Join me.
X out of one. Is being vegan really surviving?
Join friends.
Uh-oh, it's getting saucy in here.
Oh, shit, you're taking showers on my live stream? It's my livelihood, man. You're fucking with my money, my motions.
I'm like, all of the vegans would have to go back eating meat.
Yeah, most of the stuff that they rely upon to actually survive long term probably isn't going to be there. So, yeah.
Yep.
Are those angel wings or devil wings?
You decide.
I don't know if any of y'all watch the Naked and Afraid XL shows.
No.
I've seen a couple of them.
What
There
is
was
this?
one. It's basically Naked and Afraid, but it was like
Dude, we're in
40
the
days
same
and
one.
then-
He's still here.
I can't hear you over Matt.
Never mind.
I said it's basically the Naked and Afraid series where you go out there, you're like totally nude or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and then they give you like one. I think it's one survival item and like a burlap sack, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And then they did like they did an XL version, which was 40 days, and then they've done other ones now that are like 60. But one of the 40-day ones from like 2-3 seasons ago, there was some chick in there that was like a vegan, and she was basically surviving for like 30-something days on like cashews and like a bunch of grass.
Jeez.
I'm sure she was healthy at the end of that.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's got all the nutrients.
Dude, I've seen people that have water fasted for 6 months.
Well, like, I water fasted for a month, basically, because all I did was water and weed.
6 months?
Yeah. There are people who've like lost like hundreds of pounds in 6 months by water fasting.
Yeah.
What is that? You just drink water? You don't eat
Well,
anything?
you just drink water. You don't eat anything.
No food, no
Yeah.
nothing.
No, it pulls all the nutrients out of the fat cells in your body.
It works.
The bigger you are, the longer you can do it.
So it's just a matter of like, okay, like a normal person wouldn't be able to last anywhere near 6 months.
No.
I did it kind of at the start, and it triggered things off, and I lost a whole bunch just going to intermittent fasting after that.
Well, I do intermittent fasting just because I usually only eat like once a day, you know? And I just eat one big ass meal and then I'm good till tomorrow.
That's kind of what I was doing. I'm like, maybe I'd have a snack at either side of that, so it'd be like that 8-hour window kind of thing. But it works.
Yeah.
If you're
I'm kind of like thinking I might need some tack rice pretty soon, though, to be honest.
All right, join my game, dude. Join my game.
I'm joining your game. I already hit the button.
All right, fine.
Yeah, I think I'm going to end the chat, though, because I need to get some food in me. And we're playing video games now rather than chatting, so this isn't really fair to the viewers, Matt.
Yeah.
Hey, I was just sitting here. I'm not the host. And then you decided that you wanted to play, too.
Well, you know, you put shower titties in front of me, and I couldn't say no.
Well, that does happen. It's perfectly normal.
Like, clean, wet titties. It's hard to say no to that.
That's true.
All right, but we are actually doing the Gay Frog Chat tomorrow, come hell or high water. And I have a subject of great interest to all of your futures, I believe. So we're actually going to have an interesting Gay Frog Chat tomorrow, so be sure to tune in for that, ladies and
Is it
gentlemen.
about how hydroxychloroquine is a cure for COVID? And
They're saying not to end it.
oh, see, they like watching us play video games.
You just want us to fucking... Well, I got to make tack rice still.
We'll make some tack rice, and we'll play some games, and we'll keep talking.
Yeah.
What's the big deal? It costs you nothing to just leave the stream going. And
Mark Malone says Jews, by the way, Honda.
God damn it. Should we invite Mark Malone back and get real spicy?
Oh, yeah, let's do that. I'm going to go fix something.
I don't know. I don't want to talk about Jew shit, though.
Jew shit?
Sorry, I don't. I don't want to have that fight again. I've made my points clear. I think I've understood his points completely on the subject. I wish to no longer discuss it.
I'm too high to argue, so I would just like be talking shit.
I haven't
If
even had
Mark Malone agrees to the terms, I will send him a link.
You sit there and talk shit while playing games and eating tack rice. That actually sounds like fun to me. I don't know why you're so against it, but
I'm not. I fucking already agreed to this shit pretty much. I'm just waiting for confirmation here that the Jews won't be fucking involved. That's all.
No more Jews. That sounds so bad.
Oh my god, I just wiped out so hard.
where are you? I was coming to get you.
I'm riding a motorcycle and having fun, buddy. I don't know what you're doing.
I thought you were going to be making tack rice.
Well, things change.
All right. Well, let's blow some shit up. Come on, man.
Bless America.
I will agree with what Daniel left. He has a super chat there, which said salt's going to be a major issue if you live inland.
That is true. That's why you should stock salt. And a great place to keep it is in your freezer, if you have room. Frozen salt lasts
Salt go
forever.
bad?
Well, it can get infected with like weevils and shit. And, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't go bad, but it can become like not as good.
Man, I wouldn't worry that much about storing salt. Like, I would keep it packaged in its original packaging, and I would put it in a high shelf in your pantry that's not likely to get bugs and shit.
Yeah.
So, Back Alley Hunan Exam is asking what tack rice is, and Josh Taylor's asking what brand.
In front of us.
What brand?
Dude in the Humvee.
Got him. Sorry, I was reading the chat.
Okay, sorry. No.
And Josh Schiller says, what brand of rice is tack rice?
That's Honda's
Tack
brand
rice
of
is whatever rice you want it to be. The point of tack rice is it is undercooked, like not completely
Right
cooked.
in front of us. Right in front of us.
The more undercooked, the better. To the point where it's almost inedible is best. But the point is,
straight in front of us. Straight in front of us.
It fucking. Sorry, I keep having to kill people in the middle of the sentence. It soaks up the nasty fucking shit that makes you feel like shit the next day, and you don't get hungover. And you don't have to eat a ton of it. You just have to eat like a fist size amount, something like that. Like a serving of rice, Salt oxidizes over time.
Let's see.
I know if you don't give enough salt, something like your neck will swell up or something like that, and you get some type of. I know that's a thing in Africa when they don't get enough salt, like they got like a swelling in their neck.
Is that why they have those neck ring things?
No, I think that's some way different.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah. Right. It triggers a certain type of condition.
I would think it would be more for like preserving things and for cooking, right? Because yeah, you need it for cooking and shit. And if you don't have salt when you're cooking, you're absolutely right. Like, eventually you'll have problems and your food will taste like shit the entire time. But if you have enough salt to like kill a deer and turn it into jerky by salting it and putting it in the sun, then it's actually a useful thing to have more than just like, oh, my food tastes good and I don't die from fucking malnutrition.
Yeah, no, that's why you keep salt mainly for prepping situations, is to preserve food.
Well, I mean, like, that's what they used to do before fucking refrigerators. They had salt pork, and they just had they put so much salt on the pork that it just bacteria can't even grow because it just dies. And then you have to soak it in water 5 times to get it to the point where you can eat it. Like, have you ever had salt pork?
Maybe. Straight ahead.
I think so.
The green car, the people who are gathered together and are dying.
The Honda killed a CEO.
Dude, what are you doing? Turn around. You guys running.
Oh. Got him. Sorry.
Okay.
I didn't know he was back there. I was looking for him. He's hiding. We just killed the
right up in front of us.
crew.
Somewhere up in front. Right, yeah, right there. Oh, he's...
Where is he? Stay on target. Got him. He's back around by the... Oh, they're both by the entrance. Does SWAT ever join the
Right in front of us, right in front of us.
Sorry, I'm reading the chat again. God damn it. Dude.
He's a slippery little rabbit.
Not anymore. Straight ahead.
This dude never tried to...
Stop. You get him? Oh, you got him.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
Oh, I'm hitting about the 20-hour mark, so I'll chat with you all later.
Sleepy sleep.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a lot of not sleeping.
See you later.
For a guy who doesn't have anything to do.
Bye.
You son of a bitch. Good luck with your job search, sir. I hope you get that one that you were talking about. You're already gone, aren't you? Fine, fuck off. I hope you don't get it. I hope they call you back and say you fucking have run-on sentences with stories that don't end.
Yeah, front.
Right there. Blip, 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 blip.
Dude, we got to get the other gun for this bitch.
I know, but I haven't figured out how to do it. Or have I? I can't remember. Did we try to do it the other night? Did it work? I don't remember. He's in front of us.
Not anymore. Dude, these guys got to be getting pissed. We killed them like 5 times each. Like, they were in a big crew just chilling, too. Like, hey, we're having a meeting about the heist that we're about to put. Ah! Oh, let's blow up the fucking fire truck.
Right to the left,
Dude, they're trying to get me, but they can't. Oh. Dude, I hit him. He's got some kind of god mode or something.
No, he's dead.
He's dead.
I'm just dropping landmines everywhere, dude.
Everywhere.
I seemingly have an endless supply, so I might as well use them.
How do you get those?
I don't know. I didn't know I had them on this thing.
That's pretty handy.
Right in front of us.
God damn it. Oh, hopefully he drives over the landmines.
I'm trying to get him to, but he was getting real lucky and missing them. Oh, shit.
Are you doing the Austin Powers turn here? Jesus.
I'm trying.
Oh,
I finally got us. The thing can take so many rockets. Okay.
I think they might be upset with us now.
You think?
I got to get my car here.
Oh, I'm just calling mine. Let me call mine.
I'm going to get my car. You can call your car. We can all have cars.
Yeah, my car does the most damage.
You should refill that soda.
Yeah, I know.
Seen any crazy shit go down lately, Leo?
Other than the person I know who got killed a couple of weeks ago.
Jesus.
Not really.
Name was Jesus?
Yep.
Yep.
Nah, but I think I talked about it before on here. But a friend of mine's car got shot up and he hit the Salvation Army building. That's like a block away from my house. I think that's the only murder I've seen so far. Crime scene site. No, 2 crime scene murders I seen. I went live, I think, on the Gay Fraud Check on one of them outside at Popeyes. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So 2 murders I seen. No, 3. That was the little girl who got shot up in McDonald's. I was at that site. So 3 murders I seen this year.
3 this year.
Yep.
That's fucked up, man. That's a lot. Because I have seen like the aftermath of that shit. I've never seen it happen. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, the 3 I seen this year, I came right at the end, so I didn't actually see the actual shootings. But when you hear the shot, you go outside, then you see all the chaos.
Fuck, man. All right, Matt, where are you?
I'm going to pick up my car.
Yeah.
For some reason, my mechanic wouldn't bring it to me. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but there's a gang war going on in my neighborhood against two different vice lord sects. So
What's a vice lord?
that's the street gang. There's conservative vice lords, there's traveler vice lords, there's unknown vice lords, there's mafia insane vice lords, and etc. Then there's gay lords.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why are they all the lords?
I forgot the history of it.
You moved. Stay there. I'm gonna come drive you in my car.
If you guys want to hear something real fucking retarded, I was watching local stuff here for Ohio the other day for constitutional carry. They did all the testimony for it the other day in committee. There was a Moms Demand Action woman there who literally said that allowing constitutional carry to become law would be an argument for anarchy.
So, Matt,
Yes.
what would you do? I have an AR-15 with a variable power scope. I have a shockwave. I'm going to be getting a red dot, and I can only put it on one or the other. Would you piggyback it on your scope, or would you put it on the shockwave?
Uh-oh.
Matt's really quiet.
He's concentrating. We're getting attacked.
Okay, what's the question again? I'm sorry. This dude started attacking me with missiles.
Okay, so you have two guns, a
Uh-huh.
shockwave and an AR-15, and you're getting one red dot. Would you put it on the AR-15 or the shockwave?
Well, you've already got it. Well, what scope do you have again on the?
I have the Weaver Caspa. I'm going to piggyback it on top if I do the red dot on there.
Got one of them.
You know what? I like the laser idea for the shotgun better. So I put the red dot on there.
Well, I would still have the mag light for the laser thing. I'm of the opinion that on a fucking shockwave, a mag light versus a laser, same difference in the dark.
Yeah, probably.
It's about like a 4 or 5 inch circle up close, and it's coming right off of the, scope mount, which is right above the bore. I haven't tried it yet, but I have high hopes.
Well, I do got to say that since constitutional carry came to Texas now, I hate Matt even more because he lives in a better state than I do.
Yeah.
And it sucks. You and who else? Clover Tack.
Matt thinks that he lives in a better state than everyone because he's in Texas.
Yes, everybody in Texas think they live in a better state than everybody else.
And like
everybody in Texas thinks they're better than everybody else.
Yeah, that's why everyone doesn't like Texans.
You have to admit, Matt, Texas is.
Then why does everybody keep moving here?
Jesus Christ! You have to admit that Texas is like Oklahoma but shittier.
Yeah, right. You can keep your fucking state taxes and shit.
Hey, man, I like having the tigers and the freedom, and we had constitutional carry before you. We have weed now. Like, our state tax is low as fuck.
Colorado is where Texans go to vacation.
Yeah, because we need to get away from the heat once in a while.
And I'm also pissed off because we were supposed to move to Texas in like 2003, but we never did. So I'm kind of pissed off about that too.
So the real question is, Matt, in our ridiculous shockwave hunting season we're developing with 2 to 7 scopes, do we allow a red dot sight on top of the scope?
I think you do. Yeah.
Because it would make sense. It is a shockwave. But that does kind of defeat some of the purpose of like having to use the scope, right?
Some, yes.
Also, that video I sent you on gun axes has me wanting to weld an axe blade onto this thing so bad.
Dude, I did too, man. I'm remember the what's his name on Agents of Shield?
Yeah, exactly. But better because it's a fucking shockwave, so it's like.
I thought his was a shockwave. His was a little pistol grip fucking. Well, it may have been an 18.5-inch barrel. I don't remember.
Yeah, I thought
but it was a pistol grip.
Okay. But I just think you took a shockwave with this grip on it, and then you welded a blade on the bottom of the barrel where it has that band to attach to the magazine tube. Like if you did that correctly and had a blade forged out in the shape of one of those gun axes that video was showing, it's like a black powder gun axe combination for those listening. Like you could Google this. They have kind of a weird it's like an axe blade, but it's like sharp on the front. You could like stab with it too. It's kind of like a badass bayonet. I don't know if I would sacrifice my shockwave to do that though. I really want to see what it would look like though.
Oh, dude, they're hunting me down.
They're hunting me, but they can't take this thing. I've gotten hit by multiple missiles so far. Where are you? I'll come get you. You can get in this thing.
I'm surrounded, but yeah, you should come get me.
Hold on, let me see.
The sad part is,
remember back in the day when you could pay to get the stars off of you? You can't do that on this one, can you? Where you just like make a payment to somebody and.
Dude, that guy's fucking cheating. Santiago. Or wait, what is his name? Man Cub 356712.
Man Cub? Oh, he's gay. He's gay.
Listen here. This is Thor speaking, and I will find where you live. I will smite you with my lightning.
I loved that scene in Endgame. I think that was Endgame. Whenever was that Infinity War?
One-on-one death match. What the fuck is this shit?
Oh, Matt.
Yes.
Coda and I are going through and rewatching all of the Marvel movies.
Yes.
In cinematic or not cinematic order, but
yeah, I know what you mean.
The timeline.
Chronological order.
Chronological order. There you go. It's fucking good. Like the first movie is Captain America, and the second movie is Captain Marvel, which you think would be weird, but it totally fits and works.
It works.
It works better seeing them in that order.
There's a master. It would be horrible to try to watch it this way. Somebody would have to like put it together, but there's actually a thing that you can find online that tells you what parts to watch in what movies that's technically in chronological order. So you're like watching like 7 minutes from Thor Dark World because technically it goes back further than everything else. And then you're watching a few minutes from this, and then you're watching a few minutes of that. And it's like completely 100% chronological order. And it's fucking.
Who needs to edit that shit together?
I know. I would love to watch it like that.
I would love to watch that. They should just make that a Disney Plus special. Like it's like 80 billion hours long, and it's like all of our shit in chronological order that we've ever made. Like you said, it would have to start with like.
It starts with Thor or something because I think that's the furthest back that any of the stories tell because the Dark Elves or whatever.
Well, that's what's his face, Odin's father. So he's old as fuck. Like that's probably 20,000 years ago or some shit.
Wait, Odin's father?
Yeah.
Yeah, Odin's father. What's his name?
Bor. Bor.
There you go.
Fuck that guy. He's an asshole.
Oh, they killed me. Blew up my car.
Dude, this guy like put me in a one-on-one death match thing, and I'm like stuck on this map with only me and him, and I can see where he's at, but he's across the fucking map, and I'm driving towards him so I can kill him, or I could just kill myself, I guess, and let him win, but I can't do that. You know me. Oh, it was a draw because he was too far away. Cool. Awesome.
Do you think putting a shotgun night sight on top of that mag light would give you something to sight with, or would that be useless? You had some sort of rear reference.
Yeah. I mean, maybe.
Because like you could cut some notches maybe in the top of the mag light to do like the rib thing.
Yeah.
And then like this thing is on the scope mount, so it's gonna
I've got a food or something. Hold on.
I'm trying to think of weird things I could do to this to make it usable in daylight too. Because like the mag light, I don't think is gonna be bright enough to aim the shotgun with in the daylight. And you guys are now just playing Grand Theft Auto and talking about.
Don't they make like a laser light combo, something cool that you could like
Yeah, but
smack on there and you can.
I've already decided I'm gonna do the fucking mag light thing.
All right.
I'm making a perfected like shockwave attachment. It'd be awesome, Matt. I'd be super jealous of my ghetto shit.
So to go back to the stupidity I'm dealing with here, when it comes to Bloomberg's people, the same woman that was testifying about the anarchy comment, this was a direct quote from her, by the way. She said, quote, "Permitless carry would embolden criminals to feel more comfortable carrying a hidden loaded handgun in public, as if they're not already doing that."
Yeah. Wow. Genius there. It's a real genius.
Real genius.
Well, then, like, half the stuff she was saying was all like, "Oh, well, moms demand action in every town are news organizations and research organizations," and stuff like that. And it's like, what?
No, they're not.
So, bonus question, Matt.
Yes.
Only one AR-15. Irons, red dot, or scope?
I would have to lean towards red dot.
I'd almost lean irons because I love the AR-15 iron sights, but I get you. I guess you can have irons and a red dot, technically.
Yeah. Well, especially if you've already got A2 front sight post and you just, get whatever rear and then you're good to go. Do you do 1/3 or do you do Jesus Christ?
It usually ends up somewhere around the 1/3 is the lower part of it, which makes zeroing it interesting because like your red dot and irons are going to zero separate. But you can do pure co-witness. I just think it puts the scope too low for me.
I always do co-witness. I like to put the dot right on my front sight. I don't know.
Oh shit!
Whoa! Copyright.
Sorry, forgot my phone did that.
I'm in passive mode. How is this dude hitting me?
Hopefully that wasn't nothing.
Nothing. I'm in passive mode. I was coming to you, and this dude's missile launching me, and I don't know why, or how, for that matter. He can do that and hit me in passive mode.
I'm just trying to eat a fucking hot dog real quick.
Mmm. This is delicious. Sorry, guys. I'm starving. Real estate fucking taxes in Texas do suck, huh?
Yeah, they're higher than normal, but we don't have state taxes, so it kind of it makes up for it. I mean, it's still look. There's a reason people and businesses keep moving here, even with the higher real estate taxes. It's because it's still cheaper.
Mmm. Yeah, I was looking at a map of America that showed like state by state
which states have lost the most people and gained the most people, and whether the losses and gains were more Republican or Democrat or neutral. There's just people moving in and out, you know?
Yeah.
Texas, and I forget all the states, but Texas was definitely like an influx of red, and Colorado was an influx of blue. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Eat your Rizzy rice.
I didn't have time for that. I just made a hot dog.
How is he that drunk?
I don't know. It's about time for me. I'm going to go get a drink. Hold on. I'll be right back. Just cover us while I... Oh, wait.
I'm eating a hot dog. I can't cover... I got mustard on my
Shove
fingers.
the weenie in your mouth.
I got mustard on my face. I can't touch fucking controller things.
Yibbity yabbity. So what's the chat saying? I don't know. I don't have it pulled up.
If Honda, oh, I have the chat pulled up. I'll read it. But if Honda, fucking games with a hot dog in his mouth, that is going to get memed. So the chat is talking about where it has open carry. Missouri.
Hey, cover us.
This Oklahoma. You can co-witness red dot and iron sights. Yeah, that's all thumbs said that. Chili cheese coney from Sonic sounds good. One says.
Tell Mark Malone I just ate a Jew dog and it was delicious.
Was it a Hebrew national?
Yep. I guess I'm paid off by Big Hebrew National.
Dude's in fucking God mode or some shit.
He's unkillable. Yeah, get us out of here. He's getting get us out of here. You just dropped like 50 mines.
Yes.
He does that a lot.
There's someone on the roundabout up top on the rotunda. Hey, there he is. Oh, he wasn't expecting that. Turn back around. Turn around. Turn around.
Oh, I can't now. It's too late.
Oh, yeah, you dropped too many rotundas. Oh, he's coming after us. That's not going to be good. I think he's finding him.
Savage has a good point. You should get minute rice and cook it for 40 seconds. Rice fast.
I don't know if that would work. It might.
I bet it would. Josh Taylor wants an invite. If you request one through Honda's Discord, he will.
Yeah, hop on the Discord and send me a message. I'll check it here in a sec once.
Is he talking about the live chat or GTA?
Dude, right there. Right there.
session.
Right there.
Oh my God, where?
He's the dude shooting at you with a missile. I think. He's right here. He's right here in front of us. He's right in there. He's right there. Turn. Turn. He's shooting you with a missile. Okay, you got it. All right.
It's
Yeah,
hard when
except
I'm
for
not paying
GTA.
attention, and I'm like, he could be in literally any direction. Like,
Yeah, Josh Taylor said for
He's right.
Grand
He's
Theft
to the
Auto.
left. To the left.
got him.
Oh, we got a fucking oppressor fucking with us now.
Yeah, it's probably someone that we killed a second ago. Who's like, oh yeah, well I got an oppressor.
So, how would Josh Taylor play GTA 5 with you?
We would need his social security number and
Tax records,
bank account information.
I want
Credit card
$50,000
information.
Make 50K.
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
is he
Tyler's
taking
back.
hits?
I don't know.
Oh shit, he blew us up.
Doesn't matter.
That's that man cub
You
dude.
made
He's
me
the dude
hit
that was-
mustard on my mouse, Matt. God bless America.
You should see what the Chatterbait girls got on their mouse.
We can invite him
Ooh.
to our session. What's your GTA name?
I'm in passive mode, so
Well, you're smarter than me because I didn't do that. I'll go ghost to him.
no, I'm right up the street.
Matt, I'm inside of you.
Yes, you are.
Deep inside you. All the way in. How do you point again? I forget.
I don't know. I didn't do that. I don't know what she's doing, honestly, if you don't know the truth. You're not in passive mode.
I'm just passive to this dude. He's going to get bored sooner or later.
You can be passive to just one person?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. How the fuck do you do that? Where's that at?
After they kill you, it gives you the option.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't realize that.
This is great radio.
It is, isn't it? What's the chat saying? Jesus Christ. Let me see
Well,
what the chat.
y'all fucking said keep going. I said I was going to stop because we were going to play and then go to bed.
Tara Smith says that her vacation ends Monday. I don't want to go back to work, but I need money. Says, tonight I've sobered up and I'm now doing honeydews. Something list somewhere. All Thumb says great cardio on this chick. No shit, she runs a lot.
Yeah. Well, she's in good shape, you know.
Yeah.
Well, it
So,
says that 72 people still watching, so.
That's a lot of people watching us play this game right now. I feel guilty.
Honestly, it's because my chick has tits. That's
Hey,
all it is. They're just watching for the titties.
This guy won't leave us alone. He's just like...
We can go to another session. We fucked this one up for a while, so
It's true.
let's
We
go
didn't
to
like everyone here.
yeah, we killed everybody here. So all right, I'm gonna find a new session, then you come follow me.
All right.
I'll go in, fuck everything up, and then find a new session. Hot dogs actually sound good right about now.
Yeah,
got
those
those
Jew dogs are where
Nathans.
it's at, man. Keep
I buy the Nathans.
Nathans are pretty good too.
I like those.
Actually, side by side, they taste pretty similar.
Yeah, they do.
The ballpark beef franks.
Those are good too.
I can't stand hot dogs.
I like them if they're the actual beef ones and not the fucking chicken assholes or whatever the fuck they make that shit out of.
I like the ones
Yeah,
that come with like the actual casing on them.
See, I don't like the casing. That I don't like.
I don't know. There's something about that kind of dog that just tastes so much better. And I know you're eating intestines, and it's fucking weird and gross, but
It's like when I buy sausage, I buy the skinless sausage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm in a new session.
all right, I just died.
I think my favorite kind of hot dog is when we're doing campfires at my family's place.
Good fire roasted dog is always nice.
Savage Sharpshooter, if you would like the chat to continue, buy Honda a shot, $25.
I don't even know if Honda has any alcohol.
But I do like corn dogs, though.
You might have to literally buy it and like ship it to them. But
I'm not saying you need to keep chatting, but if you don't, I'm going to go back to watching a mix of Brandon Herrera vids and Lefty Debate podcasts. So,
Oh, there's a group of people sitting and chilling. I think they're trying to pull a heist. We could go fuck them up.
all right, well, I'm joining now. All right, I'm in. Can you feel it?
No, but I'm glad you said something because I didn't want to embarrass you. Where'd you spawn in at?
do you even have anything to drink if someone does do a shot, Honda?
Yeah, I got vodka. I've been drinking vodka and beer this whole night.
I figured you might have been up by now.
I had to buy a new bottle.
I don't see you on the map, sir.
Well, I'm heading toward you because I saw you.
I always feel sad when like there's a bottle of vodka or liquor or whatever it is, and there's like not enough left to really get drunk.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah.
It's like, well, what's the fucking point?
And now you have to go to the store to buy more vodka. And I'm like,
And you don't want to drink that measly last sip.
yeah.
You know, you want to open the new bottle of vodka. Not that it's different, but you know, it's new.
Dude, you are not on this map.
Well, what in the fucking tits?
You joined somebody's, but I don't know whose it was.
You guys feel my
No,
pain.
I see you. You are on the map. I have a fucking waypoint on your face.
Where did you spawn in?
Chili Peen says a hot dog with relish does sound bomb. I love dill relish on a hot dog.
I do too, but you know what I like better? Oh, it's because they've got a bounty on you, so you're the red skull. I was looking for the little friend icon. Yeah, they put a bounty on you as soon as you spawned in. I love relish on it, but you know what I've discovered that I like even better is I get those sliced those jars of sliced or even pickled jalapenos, and I just put them on like a whatever, and I chop them up like jalapeno relish, and it's so fucking good. If you like spicy
make jalapeno relish, because if not, they need to.
I don't know, but that's basically what this tastes like. It's just chopped up jalapenos. But if you get the nacho jalapenos or pickled or whatever they're called, then you know they don't just taste like plain jalapenos.
Jalapenos.
Yeah, they get the pickled jalapenos and chop them up like it's relish, and it's great.
Woo, baby. There's a helicopter fucker up there too.
So Matt, do you think
Yes.
the plan to machine a rail and fit it with JB weld to the top of a mag light is going to work, or is that just going to go flying off?
I mean, that mag light's got like the grooves and stuff cut in it, right?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm
That'll
thinking.
help it stay.
I think surface prep wise, if I hit that with acetone, that shit would hold.
Slow down. I gotta get that guy. Go.
Your plastic piece, I'd have to leave it rough sanded or something.
Yeah. I mean, I would at least give it a try. It seems like it would stay.
Because like the reason I'm thinking JB weld in particular is those excess night sights for shotguns in their directions is to use JB weld to hold it to a shotgun barrel. So I've used those several times and they work really well and they don't come off.
I've never JB welded something and had it work out.
I've been doing it since 8th grade. So it's like an art form by now.
Oh, he's up there. He's on top of the hill.
Right in front of us. Right in front of us.
Not anymore.
Looks like this the ACOG mount. I'm not worried about the flashlight breaking loose from it because it's gonna have like a shit ton of surface area.
Oh, these guys are about to be pissed at us.
There's like no way.
Because he's already dead. Oh, on top of the hill. On top of the hill.
I'm trying to get up there, but this thing's too steep on this side, so I'm going up this way.
Well, there was the road right there, but okay.
Oh, I didn't see the fucking road.
Got him. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, shit.
You just fucking... Oh. Stop, 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 stop. How was he not dead?
I don't know, but there's one over this way.
Okay, fine.
Right there, right there. Why can't we get that one up there? How is he? Oh, he's dead. Oh, another one coming on down here. He's right fucking there.
Got him.
There he
Fuck
is.
me,
Finally.
Jesus Christ. Fuck me, Jesus.
No. There's one running from us.
Oh, get him. Chase him down. Fucker. Oh, here he is.
Right in front of us. Why are you shooting behind us?
Oh, because I thought that was the car he was in.
No. Now he's behind us.
He thought he
Oh, they got an oppressor now. Somebody got an oppressor. Right in front of us, right in front of us. Oh, the oppressor's behind us, and there's a guy to kill right in front of us.
Where's the oppressor? Fuck me. Fuck ass.
All right, let's make him chase us. A little easier that way. You can maybe get a beat on him better. I'll try and drive somewhat straight. If I could get away from all these fucking cops.
I can't decide what I want to do on this gun now, Matt. You got me thinking about putting the red dot on the scope now.
I got stuck in a fucking bush. Oh, okay.
I don't know why you would put the light where it's at, other than just to be funny, you know?
I want it there because it casts a shadow of the barrel, and on this mag light, it's a big beam of light. So between seeing the front bead sight in the shadow and having the projected solid white dot, I know exactly where my pattern's going shooting this thing that way. That's my theory.
We got an oppressor and a dude with a fucking hover thing.
And then I'm basically wanting to add like a backup option for daylight, but I don't think I'd ever shoot a fucking shockwave in daylight, basically.
Dude, it's so hard to hit the oppressor with this gun.
I know. They're so fucking tiny.
Gun, dude. We need the other gun.
Did we figure out how to put it on?
No.
I don't remember. No, we've got to get to the bunker. That's what it is. I got to get up to the bunker.
Go now to the bunker.
Get to the bunker. Now.
Now, go to the bunker.
You got to cover me because I got to draw a waypoint so I can fucking
I'm just
pause
killing
it.
everybody. Don't worry. Just driving people off the road, killing cops.
All right, here we go.
The oppressor's still after us. Fuck. Maybe not.
They could make it the flashlight or the red dot, and you could swap them out.
That would be kind of cool. Ooh, like what I did with the I don't know if it would work, but I got those quick change scope rings to put the bayonet and shit off and on of my my iHeart JFK Carcano.
Yeah.
Like that would be a cool way if they would fit both of them. You could use those, and they're just quick change, and you just take one off and put another one on.
That dot sight has an aim point pattern mount, so you could buy a QD mount for that. And this flashlight has an ACOG mount on it already that is QD.
Oh, that's cool.
It's hilarious how you literally have a Carcano that has carved into the wood stock, I love JFK.
I heart JFK. There is a slight difference.
Slight.
I heart isn't as emotional. It's like it's more
slight.
It's more like I heart New York on a T-shirt. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but that means I love New York.
Yeah, but does it though?
Matt, my other thought.
Yeah, like literally, that's what I heart New York means.
My other thought is that like my AR-15 with that scope on it is already.
I'm not saying you're in love with it, you know.
Not heavy, but not light either. So like, is adding another 6 ounces for a red dot really necessary? Plus whatever it costs to bolt it on. I don't know. Thrilling gun chat.
It is. It's exciting. It's new. Come aboard. We're expecting you. The Love Boat.
It's both
Soon we'll be
exciting
making
and
another
new.
run. The
Come
Love
along.
Boat promises
We've been
something
waiting
for
for you.
something for everyone.
The Love
Set a
Boat.
course for adventure, your mind on a new
It's both
romance.
exciting and new.
Why do I still know the words to Love Boat? I haven't watched that show in like 30 fucking years.
Me either.
This show is brought to you by the letter C for cocaine.
I like how we did like an acapella fucking. What do you do? Like when you're doing like
When you're like a verse behind.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I forget what that's called, but yeah, I know what you mean. It's like when they do row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
Row your boat gently
Merrily,
down
merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Yeah, that shit. That's brought to you by Star Trek V, a fucking god-awful Star Trek movie, but that scene's in it where it's Bones and, I was about to say Picard, Bones and Kirk and Spock camping in the wilderness.
When I was a kid, we would do that shit in like music class and choir class and shit at the cult that I was being indoctrinated into.
When you start the second one, it's row, row, row your boat, and then it's
No. You go row, row, row your boat gently down the stream, and then the next person goes row, row.
okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay.
All right, I'll go for
row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily,
row,
merrily,
row,
merrily,
row your
merrily,
boat
life is
gently
but a
down the
dream.
stream.
Row,
Merrily,
row,
merrily,
row
merrily,
your boat
merrily,
gently
life
down
is
the
but a
stream.
dream.
Merrily,
Row,
merrily,
row,
merrily,
row your
merrily,
boat.
life. Okay, this is good.
Hey, I'm getting confused. I'm forgetting who's singing what. When you can do it, when you get like at least 3 people doing it, it sounds cool. I don't know if I can get into my bunker when we're being chased like this. I don't.
You just get in because it's a bunker. You just drive in that bitch.
Just get in it. There's somebody up ahead of us.
Get all neck deep in there, you know, chin deep.
Yeah, somebody's up ahead of us. Looks like they're going to their bunker.
It's cool. We'll go to our bunker. They'll go to theirs, or
oh my
everyone
god,
will die. Never mind.
What the? What happened? Orbital cannon? Cheating motherfuckers. Orbital cannon.
Motherfucker.
But do know, because that costs a bunch of money to deploy the orbital cannon. Just know that they spent a fuck ton of money to kill us. That's how pissed off they were. So, Honda passive mode, so they don't orbital cannon us again.
I get to go shooting next weekend.
See,
so.
They're going after you.
Passive.
I'm gonna go waste some ammo.
Ooh.
I almost bought a bunch of ammo just because the prices come down. You can get Steel Key 223 for like 33 cents a round again.
That's kind of what I'm figuring is like prices are starting to renormalize, and I want to go zero this new scope, and I'm gonna be out in the country anyway for the shit, so we're gonna go shoot.
9mm is still fucking expensive though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Looking really good sitting on a 45 right now. Because it's all the way down to $30 a box too.
Dude, I'm in passive mode. I can't fight these guys.
No, you can't. So don't start shit with them.
I already did.
Well, that was your first problem.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the night.
Okay.
Strike.
Insurgents back. Let's get to the bunker and swap out the guns and see what we can do.
Merrily, 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 merrily.
Jeez, dude, get out of the way.
Can I end passive mode? Dude, we're still in passive mode. We just passed a tank, too. That guy's going to try to kill us. Another odd one is that song is about the river Styx. Really?
I didn't know that.
And all the Satan worship.
What's going on? Go in.
I'm Alex Jones, and I'm here to do the rest of the jazz.
Oh, is it because you're with me?
Interdimensional child molesters are eating human babies, Honda.
Oh, there we go. All right. I should check and see if there's any upgrades I can do with this anyway. No.
Chili Bean says he's just kidding about that song being about the river Styx. Fucker, we believe shit.
Yeah, I mean, that could have been an Onion article.
Conda had me totally convinced that Stargate was real for about 5 minutes because of an Onion article.
Yeah, I was convinced for like 2 years, so.
Mm-hmm. I think I already upgraded everything on this fucker.
Except for the gun.
Or they really want you to believe it's not real.
Oh, it's locked. Wait, this weapon can be unlocked for purchase via research in the bunker property. Okay, so I got to research it first. Fucking stupid shit. Exit mobile operations center. All right, I got to figure out where to research this shit.
There's got to be a computer or something console thing on your map that you can see.
Well, it's somewhere in the bunker, so. Hey, all you cool cats and kittens.
Hey, y'all. Y'all are cats and kittens, and I like them cats and kittens, so I like you.
Welcome to my bunker.
I'm going to follow that ass wherever it goes because it has massive cardio.
Bunker vehicle workshop. Okay, customize. I don't want to customize my. No, I want to do research. I don't want to. No, that's not what I need. Okay, I need to find an area to do research.
I'm looking.
What? And what is this? Fucking StarCraft? I got to do research now? The fuck? This shit.
You don't have enough pylons, Matt.
I don't know what that even means.
You made a StarCraft fucking reference. You don't know what a pylon is?
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Dude, I ain't played that game in so long. Last time I played that game was with you.
Yeah, and you lost so bad that you didn't want to play again. Sorry, it's my jam.
Let's see. I don't see a. Wait.
Go to the bunker computer and change the duty of the employees, says Josh Taylor.
What
Go
computer?
to the bunker computer.
Where is that? I found one computer, but it didn't do anything. When you walk up to it, it didn't give me an option to do anything. Where is the bunker computer? Yeah, this chick's getting some cardio in, man.
Well, that's what happens when Matt gets to control her body.
Row, row, row your boat down the river Styx.
I feel like I've checked everywhere. Bunker computer?
Bunker computer.
The bunker computer.
What's
Hello,
behind the
computer.
door?
Hello, computer.
Hello, computer.
Oh, a keyboard. How
There's
quaint.
like a locked door over here that I can't get in. There's a computer thing right here
Where?
where I'm at.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's it. Oh, there's an icon for it on the fucking map. And
I told you there would be, you fuck ass. Jesus.
Oh, I got to register as a CEO. Hold on. Secure serve. Register as CEO. All right. Sit down, use a computer. And we'll see if we can figure out how to.
I look at your titties while you do that.
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. I don't mind.
Is that
I
okay
like,
with you?
I like to be objectified. Forest bunker. Oh, I haven't even set up my bunker, apparently. I guess. What is this shit?
What just happened?
I don't know. It went black. It told me to set up my bunker. Wait, what the?
Now we're going to have to go through like some fucking cinematic. Watch.
Oh my god! To set up the bunker, we have.
All
to
I
do
wanted
this.
is a machine gun that shoots.
I know, I did too. That's all I wanted.
God. Hey, at least I've got these FN57 rounds with blue tips. That's kind of cool.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna call my my vehicle here, which is in the bunker, by the way. So I don't know why.
I just killed somebody. We better run.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude!
I'm getting in the bunker.
I can't get in the bunker. It won't let me in.
What?
Yeah, I've got a mission to do.
Oh my god. Well, it didn't take me with you. It just kicked me out of the bunker, and now I have to wait for you to do a mission.
Well, no, come with me.
All right. Well, I'm exiting the bunker now. I just killed that guy, though.
He's not going to be happy. Well, that's why we're going to take this fucking thing to run our mission. I don't know. I got to collect something and take it to the bunker. Now that we done pissed off everybody on the fucking map, and we got to try and do a mission.
You're welcome.
This is going to be fun.
Dude,
Where
I'm
are
stuck
you?
in a loading screen.
Oh, okay.
Hypothetical gun question.
Oh, there we go.
While you guys game.
Yeah.
If you could have an M16 variant, which one would you take and why?
Oh. What is it? You know what? I love the triangle handguards and shit.
So that's a NOM era variant, like an M16A1.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'd rather probably. You know what? I love them all for different reasons.
Me too.
Honestly, if I was gonna get one and I wanted it to be usable full 20-inch M16, I think I'd probably go A3. Don't get the cops on us while we're doing a mission, please, sir. Jesus Christ.
A3 gives you a lot of options with the rear sights and shit.
Yeah. So I think I'd probably do that, but I'd love to have an A1, an A2, an A3. I'd love to have a whole collection of them, man. But if I'm only going to have one, I want it to be the most usable.
I kind of agree. Like, I could have probably put a carry handle on this fucking thing I made if I tried hard enough, but cost-wise, too, you save a lot of money not doing a carry handle.
Yeah. Well, yeah, especially for decent carry handles. Cost, what, $80 now?
Yeah. Well, that's for the detachable ones. Like, what I'm talking about where you have the...
Oh, he's turning around.
Well, then you can fuck him up. I don't care about this dude.
You can get a, like, cheap Aero upper that's an A3 for, like, $40, $50 usually normal times.
Well,
and like an A2 upper is like $250.
Jeez.
So there's a significant price increase.
Yeah.
But that's because it's got like the rear sight and all that shit built onto it.
Yeah.
It's a contraction.
So you're accounting for you've got an upper, and you've also incorporated what is the equivalent of an $80 to $100 carry handle sight.
And it's like all of those are made by like Colt or somebody or FM.
Oh shit!
So
You got the cops called on us, and I lost my fucking.
Right, because I'm shooting at this guy who's chasing us.
Well, don't. Okay, there we go. It came back. It
got
came
him.
back.
It's cool. He's dead.
the mass production shit is all on the A3 uppers. You know?
Holy shit! What or who is that?
That's a A10 Warthog.
I think James and Jay is the right answer. A3, but full auto, no 3-round burst.
Yeah, if I'm running a fucking M16, I want full auto. I'd much rather. It's great. 3-round burst would be great on an M. Is great on M4, but or whatever.
Pretty sure that the A3 and A4 are both 3-round burst also. Which, like, honestly, that's why I would pick probably the M16 A1, just because that's the one that was full auto and it's the non-gun. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'd just to have in my collection, I'd want the A1, but for usability, I'd want the A3.
If you could build an A1 with a flat top, that'd be a pretty bitching gun.
Oh, that would be cool, wouldn't it?
Because that's what I was thinking about doing originally. That's why I was looking for a 20-inch.
Okay, I got a.
I figured that'd look super cool with triangle handguards and a skull.
Okay.
He's coming.
Fuck, I got to deliver this fucking thing back to the bunker. Okay, you take that thing and go one way. Let me see if I can get the fuck out of here. He's going to blow me the fuck up, dude. But maybe they'll chase that thing and not me.
He almost just killed me.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm going through the hills. Maybe he'll chase me.
Yeah, because this thing can't take on a warthog like that thing can. Oh my god, and it's so fucking slow.
Yeah, he's zeroing in on me.
Yeah, if I knew I was going to have to run a mission, I wouldn't have immediately spawned into the fucking server and then just started pissing everybody off by killing them. I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have blown that guy up with grenades as soon as we left the fucking bunker because he was sitting there.
Yeah. I would have.
Because I think that's the guy trying to kill us right now.
And I always assumed that, like, vet rap.
Now somebody's chasing me. Fuck.
Go.
Dude, this thing only goes so fucking fast.
Well, then go.
I'm trying. I'm going as fast. My digital foot is all the way to the floor. Okay. It only does so much. God damn it! Now there's another dude after me.
I bet we have 40 people watching us by now.
We have 65.
That's pretty good retention for that.
Oh my god! There's tanks up here and everything. There's no way I'm making it to the fucking bunker, dude. It's not happening. I'd need you here protecting me.
Bitching about his game.
All right, I'm coming. Gonna be a minute. But I can just go straight for it, huh? Quicker that way.
I don't know what these fucking things are. I've never seen it in the game before. There's two fucking things that are chasing me. They got like fucking bulldozer front ends or some shit, and
Are they killdozers?
maybe I don't fucking know.
I'm just coming over hill and dale to get to you.
Oh, they done caught up to me now. And they're just fucking firing away and shit. And God, I'm so close too. They're going to get me right before I get to the bunker. I fucking know it. Get out of the fucking way! Get out of the way! I really need help with this shit.
Yeah, I got your car stuck. Oh, the guy died fucking trying to get me, though. That's a plus. Yeah, this car is stuck, dude. It ain't going nowhere.
Oh, god damn it.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm almost to the bunker. Come here. For the love of all that is holy.
Where's the... Oh, you're fucking way up there. They're
Yeah.
right on your ass, bro.
Yes. Yes, I know.
There's nothing I can do to help you. There's nothing I can do to help you.
Well aware of this shit. This fun fact. Oh, I made it to the fucking bunker. I made it to the bunker. Yeah. God damn.
Oh.
So come to the bunker.
I just got moited.
Oh, did they blow up the thing?
No.
Oh, that's great.
Dude.
Yes.
It just keeps murdering me.
Go passive, dude.
Do I seem like a passive kind of dude?
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Where's that research computer?
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Or is that? No, where is it? Said there was a research computer somewhere. No, that's the regular computer. Maybe it's over here. Oh, Jesus. Now there's people working here. All right, cool. Whatever you say, whatever you do, it's up to you.
I'll be watching you.
I'll be sucking your dick right now. Right now, I'm sucking your dick right now.
No?
I'm gonna go watch Rebels.
No, that's Axis Bunker. No, we've already done that. Why is my fucking shit so jittery whenever I'm in the bunker?
Matt, why
Yes.
do I so desperately want a shotgun axe combination?
Because it's fucking cool.
It is
That's
cool.
why.
Really, we should fucking make something like this at some point once shotguns are cheap again. Like buy a Maverick and like I'll fucking turn into a zombie weapon or some shit and see if we can fund it somehow and give it away. Or Shockwave. If someone wants Shockwave. I don't know how we would afford a Shockwave to do that with.
It would have to be like functional. Like, you should be able to chop down a tree
Yeah.
and then shoot a zombie with it.
Well, it'd be a fighting axe, not a tree chopping axe. But like you could cut down a small tree maybe with it. Like the shotgun's got a lot of weight to it. I want to breathe this thing into life, but I just don't want to ruin my Shockwave.
What is this? Where's the unlock for the insurgent? Come on.
I guess if you made it small enough, it wouldn't interfere that much with it.
Oh, there's a bunch of tanks sitting over here.
What's the point of having a small shotgun axe, right, Matt?
That's right. I mean, when there is no point.
Like you need to have like a big like Viking looking thing like on the bottom of that thing.
Dude, I got a tank.
How do I unlock it? Oh!
Oh, I lost the tank. You were mad.
Well, did it blow up?
Yep.
Good. Then I can. That's way easier than trying to find. Trying to do it again.
So Josh Taylor said you have to research them and it takes time and supplies.
How do you research? I click on research and it just says it's locked and it won't let me.
Just because they know you, Matt, and they know that they're going to try to fuck with you. It's the GTA people or whatever.
View unlocks. Nothing is unlocked, and it doesn't tell me how to unlock these things. That's what I want to know. How do I unlock the thing I want to unlock? Why can't I click it and unlock it? Like, what do I?
Go to Manage Staff tab.
It's not.
Assign to research.
There we go.
I'm gonna have to go passive. This sucks. I'm just getting murdered while you're fucking around with shit.
I'm trying to figure this shit out, man. Research progress 0. Science staff will use supplies to research weapon and vehicle modifications. Additional funds can also be used to complete active research projects early by selecting fast track. But it doesn't. Nothing says fast track. You have no active research project for fast track. But I want some. I want.
Go to research.
I am in research.
Go to buy upgrades.
I already bought all of them.
Go to resupply. Buy supplies. Confirm. Go back to manage or research. Fast track? No.
No, still no fast track. Manage staff? No, I already signed them. Bought all the upgrades. Buy supplies. Okay. Oh, it's already on its way. Okay. Oh, it's on its way. It's not here yet. My staff has already been put to research because that's what I care about.
Because you're a scientist now, not a thief. Science!
Do I just have to fucking wait? This is stupid.
Weird science.
Staff has managed, purchased all upgrades.
Steal supplies.
I don't want to steal supplies. I don't need to steal supplies. Shipment of supplies is already on its way. Well, fuck you. But look, my supply level is already like almost full. So why is nobody researching? Why is my research progress just still 0? That's what I want to know. Next project.
Maybe you have to exit out of it and wait for a minute and then check.
Assigned staff have selected the next research project and will begin when supplies are available. Ugh. So I got to wait till supplies get here from wherever the shit stack they're coming from.
The fuck shit stack.
Fuck shit stack. Shit stack fuck. Fucking stack that shit fuck.
Matt,
Yes.
let's take a shockwave, put an axe on it, and then we'll bolt it to the bottom of an AR-15 as a master key.
Okay. I'm down with it.
An AR-15 axe combination.
I mean,
And think about how heavy that son of a bitch will be. That axe blade will have a lot of force to it.
yeah. True. Well, I guess I just got to wait then. I guess there's nothing I can do but wait for them to get their shit together. And oh well. All right. Well, I'm. How do I get the fuck out of the bunker? Let's go fuck some shit up then. Fuck it. We can still fuck shit up with the thing the way it is.
Why don't we get our motorcycles and race the top of Mount Chiliad, and then we'll not race, but we'll just go to the top of Mount Chiliad, and then we'll parachute off so you can fucking make it the furthest.
Okay. So I'm going to call. Which motorcycle do I forget the names of all my cycles. Because one of them is. Yeah, I think the Vortex is the one that's the fastest, right?
Yeah.
That's the one we pimped out. And although I need to take it and get it upgraded. Because I think I upgraded it to a certain extent. I think I can upgrade it more now. Now I got weird science stuck in my head. Jesus Christ.
What's the Ardent?
I don't remember.
Of Weird Science?
No. Is that the one with the guns on the front that's bulletproof?
Maybe.
Wow. Weird science.
Any of you all watch Black Summer?
I am on episode 4 of season 2, so I haven't finished it yet.
Yeah, I'm all the way up to 6. 5 is kind of At least for me, it was like it felt very much like a bottleneck episode.
I'm to the point. Where am I? I'm at. Fuck, where I am. I'm trying to remember what happened last. I don't know. I think I'm on 4. It's the episode where Spears meets that dude in the middle of nowhere who's like, "I know you, but I don't remember your name."
5,
they just started the fire.
Mm-hmm.
They just were able to start the fire. Like that's where I stopped watching.
What show is this?
Black Summer.
It's a zombie show on Netflix.
It's set in the same universe as Z Nation.
See, people keep saying that, and I looked it up online, and I can't find any actual confirmation that that's true. Like, I've heard that rumor, but
from what I'm told, they're never going to cross over, is what they said. It's just set in the supposedly same zombie universe that both take place in that thing. Which would make sense, because, I mean, those zombies are super fast, so... I know that they were super fast in Z Nation, so...
Which one's Mount Chiliad?
The big one?
All right, I'm going.
Hold on, I haven't got my motorcycle yet. I had to go get my Insurgent, which you fucking left, and fucking put it in my bunker. And
well, I just died, so don't even worry about it.
Now I got to get my motorcycle, which is a whole thing. Thank you very much, sir. Where is my Vortex? I don't even remember where I parked it. How long do you have to wait between, like, your mechanic delivering shit to you? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Because he just delivered my fucking Insurgent. Deliver me my Vortex. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Must be in the arcade. Yep, there's my Vortex. Get it to me, bitch. Get it to me. Science.
Science!
Kind of want to weigh this Shockwave versus the AR-15 because I think the AR-15 is lighter. Some bitch is heavy.
What the fuck is that?
Eventually, Mossberg is going to wise up and make like a lightweight barrel 500 version of the Shockwave, and they're going to sell 1 billion of those too. You know, make it like $50 cheaper, $100 cheaper, just like they are normally.
All right, I'm coming towards you. I got my Vortex. Oh shit!
If they don't do that, they're idiots.
You gotta be careful riding a motorcycle, man. It's dangerous.
So Matt, if there was a Maverick 88 Shockwave,
Yes.
$169.99, would you buy one?
Fuck yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like they must.
It's the same fucking gun. I mean.
Yeah. Because they just made it out on the 590 because that's their most expensive model, and like if you're gonna make a first one.
Yeah, I get it.
First, like I get that, but like they've got to eventually wise up and make the cheap one, right?
What's the actual difference between a Maverick 88 and a...
I have a whole video explaining this, sir, and you obviously haven't watched it.
So
besides the crossbolt,
the 590, the 500, and the Maverick 88 all have differences, but mainly on the Maverick 88 it has that safety thing, and it's more like a 500 and less like a 590, and then they cheap up the pump by only having a polymer thing on it instead of having the metal tube with a polymer over it. They take off the scope mount, the drill and tap holes on the top with the scope. They make a plastic trigger guard instead of a metal one. But not all the 590s have fucking metal trigger guards either, so I don't know how true that it really is.
Well, the 500 doesn't have it, and the and the Maverick. The 590 usually does.
Yeah, I think maybe Shockwave they went with plastic for weight. I don't know. I thought that was interesting though that I bought a 590 and it came with a plastic trigger guard.
Yeah, I thought that was the thing with the 590 versus the 500.
The other thing
was that the 590A1.
The 590A1 has a heavy.
That was the one that can take a bayonet, right?
No, any of the 590s can.
Any of the 590s can? Okay.
The A1 just has the heavy barrel because the Marines were like bending them in ship's doors or some stupid shit, and now like as a result, the 590A1 exists, and it's like this boat anchor of a gun. Which is the barrel that they put on these Shockwaves. Like, it's got the heavy barrel on it. Interesting choice.
Where are you going, Matt?
Of course, the good news is...
I'm just trying to get... Oh, fuck you.
Zombie apocalypse, you can shoot whatever the fuck
Hey,
you
fucking
can
kill me. Motherfucker. Just wait there for me so I can get my bike back. Fucking bullshit.
There, I've got your bike.
Where am I? Where's my bike? Oh, fucking behind me.
The cops are shooting people. It's like real life. I hopped on your bike so they wouldn't impound it.
Okay, I'm coming. Can I? Where? Wait, where? I gotta get over. I guess I gotta go up here. Oh my god! How do I have a star already? I didn't do anything.
Take my bike. I'll take yours.
Just trying to lose the cop. Oh fuck! They got it blocked off. Really?
You're on a motorcycle. You can fit.
You'd think so, but I'm gonna get shot to death before then.
Oh, I thought I could fit. Oh no! Oh, I got ran over by a. Okay, that's cool. Thanks, traffic. It's like real life.
Just fucking run over the dude on the motorcycle. I just want to get away from the cops and get this star off me.
Dude, this is the worst tunnel ever. Okay, I'm out. Where'd you go? You're fucking.
I just went up the mountain. I'm
Dude,
trying
you're
to get.
fucking long gone, bro.
Just come up the mountain. When you get out, just go right and come up the fucking mountain.
All right, all right. Oh no! I should have just got my oppressor and fucking. We'd already be there like an hour ago.
Yeah, but the whole point is to jump with your motorcycle, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So.
Are we seeing who can jump the furthest on their motorcycle?
I don't know. Aren't we going to jump on the motorcycle and then, like, midair, like, get off and parachute?
Okay, there we go.
Oh wow, you're like riding on top of mountains.
On a sport bike.
Which was totally would not happen in real life. You would be dead very quickly.
Oh yeah.
The first patch of loose rock or sand you hit, you'd be fucked.
I think you would be fucked if you did that on a dirt bike and weren't really, really, really good.
Yeah, even on a dirt bike, you need to
this
pay
is
attention to what the
not
fuck
normal.
you're doing.
Like King Kong. He's a hell of a bunch of guys to die with. That's why I feel like watching you do that. Like, you're gonna die.
Oh, shit. Oh, nope.
And dead.
Get back up the hill. There we go.
If that were real life, you would have died.
I would have died. That would just be it. It's over. It's done.
Kind of like riding directly into the sun. It's like
Oh!
Just hit a rock.
Hit a fucking rock. No! Bike, come back! Come back!
It's my bike!
Bike's gone.
You're never going to find it.
Hold on. I'm going to see. It just kept sliding, dude. Like, where did it go? It went this way. I know it went this way.
Jesus, Matt.
Where did it go?
She does have good cardio. All that hill running.
Oh, my God. It's gone.
Oh, no.
It's fucking gone.
Oh, no.
And it's your bike, so I can't see it on the map.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming. Trying to get to you. It's not working very well, though. You're on like the side of a mountain, and I'm on a sport bike.
Oh, no. I don't know if I can get up this fucking thing. Can you see it?
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to get off this one.
Okay.
That's yours now.
Get on. No!
Damn it, Matt!
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm going to die. I'm dead. Oh, God, I died. I fucking died. You dead too? All right, my bike's this way. It's cool. Can you see your bike? Can you see your bike?
I don't know. Yes, I can see my bike.
Okay, we're good. We're still good.
Well,
I'm gonna
You're the, you.
Wait, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I gotta get to my bike.
Okay, I'm good. We're good. It's cool.
Oh, wait, I'm getting close to it. I'm getting close
Stop
to it.
rolling. It's like basically flat. You can stop.
Where is it? Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Where's my
I
bike?
see my bike.
I love
Where-
that Matt got Honda stuck.
Where's my? Oh, there it is.
I got my bike. Still runs. We're good. Got a couple scratches, you know. A little dinged up.
I think the repair bill on Matt's bike would be extensive.
Mm-hmm.
It rolled off a cliff.
Yeah.
How do you ride straight up like that?
I don't know, but it works.
You'll like ignore physics and reality, and you're pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, you still on the mountain?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm behind you. I see you.
Are you still on two wheels?
Yes. Wait. Oh, nope, not now. I'm on one wheel. Are you in passive mode or am I?
I think we both are.
Oh, the sun's in my eyes. I can't see.
Let's just ride to the top of Mount Chiliad, Honda says. It'll be fun, Honda says. Okay, this is the treacherous part.
A full size 590 with bayonet
Missed.
is fucking cool.
What are you doing?
Gotta get on the roof.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Really?
Yeah, it's
How are we-
possible. It's possible. Just stop your negativity.
Yeah, I want to see you do it first.
Okay. If I can get there, that would help, but you know. All right. Stop. Stop.
No. Stop. Stop.
Careful. Ah! Damn, I fell off the...
Oh, shit. Oh! Hey, come up here.
Where?
This is better anyway. This is better anyway.
Where? Where are you?
Let me get me a...
Oh, come on, back up. You're not going to back up. Fine. What the fuck?
Come on. Where are you?
What the fuck are you?
All right, I'm done.
right.
See y'all later.
Later.
Start back here. Start back here.
This is gonna
See
be
ya.
No, get on this thing. No, no,
high
no.
powered chat.
On what thing?
Right
Oh,
here.
on this thing? Okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay, okay.
Back it
All
up.
right, let's try this shit.
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't have a fucking parachute. What? Oh my god! I thought I had a parachute.
Oh, there's my bike.
Hey, where's my bike?
Hey, there's my bike.
Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
Look at it, Matt. Jump down there.
Hold on.
Come on, you can do it.
No, 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 no! Don't die! Don't die! Just stop. You're cool. Tree, stop me. Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh, she's rolling. She's rolling. I like watching your bitch roll down the hill to get her bike.
Oh, I'm still alive.
I know. I found my bike. Look, if I could just get up this little. There we go. We're good. Now we could just go straight up this way, right? Because that's how sport bikes work.
That's not exactly how they work. They're great at driving up rocky ledges in the fucking mountains. Nope, 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 nope.
Jason J in the chat has a good idea. He wants to take a Maverick 88 and take it to Vane Comp for customs. Like, buy the basic bitch shotgun and pay out the ass for it. Get it upgraded. It would be pretty awesome. Get one that has the engraved Maverick logo in the side of the receiver, one of the old ones. Do that. At least the one I just bought didn't come with that engraving, so I assume the new ones do not.
Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Get there. Nope, 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 nope. Nope.
All right, I'm back at the top. How you doing?
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna get out and get this parachute this time.
Okay, where am I? And where?
I have a parachute now. We can do.
Dude, I didn't even make it off my bike. I just died rolling down the fucking hill. Okay, where's my bike? Can I find my bike? Oh, that does not look safe.
All right, I am in the starting position, sir.
I am not anywhere. I fell back. Oh shit!
I can see what's happening with you. You're just dying on repeat.
I'm nowhere near my motorcycle.
At least they put you in a safe spot to start with.
Like, I can't. What am I supposed to do from here?
You're supposed to fall to your death.
Apparently.
Where's your motorcycle, dude?
Dude, I don't even fucking know. Just run up the hill, bitch. Run up the hill. Nope. Come, get up the fucking hill. Get up.
Ah.
No. Serpentine. No. Don't do it. No. Get your high heels up there. Oh, shit. God damn it.
Dude, I'm trying to get like a motorcycle down to you. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it.
I can't do this shit. No.
Where are you, Matt?
Ouch! I can't do it, dude. I fucking can't do it.
I'm above you right now.
I can't do it. I can't get up the hill without a fucking motorcycle, bro. I can't do it. I'm trying. She will not go. I see you up there, but I can't get to you. What the fuck was that? Something just flew by me. No. Here we go.
That was my parachute.
She's telling you.
All right, Matt, I'm going to jump as far as I can towards you. Watch. So I can go down just fine. We'll just do a little roll. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no. There he goes. Dude, I'm telling you, I can't get... It's... No.
Here, try this way. Over here. Careful. Now go up. Straight up. It's not too steep right here. Cardio.
Both of us having lived either in or by and definitely been on mountains, this is fucking impossible.
Fucking way. You couldn't even walk up this without taking like 10 fucking breaks every minute.
Like, I've hit mountains. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
We can do it. It's not too steep. It's fine. Jump. No. Okay, sideways again. No, that's steeper over there.
Oh, shit. You almost lost it. Oh. Wait. I have an idea. No, well, hold on. I have an idea. Stop. Where did you go? You're gone.
I think I might die.
You're gone. I'm going to try running straight that way. And this is going to end horribly, but I'm going to try.
Dude, our best bet is to just die 5 times, making it to the bottom of the mountain.
No, shit. God. Oh, where am I now?
Just keep going down. Many times as it takes to die. Get to the bottom of the mountain. We'll get to a road. We'll call our motorcycles again.
Yeah, because the mechanic can get to them.
Yeah, somehow.
Yeah, this is not working out well.
Just keep going. It's fine.
You fucking died.
Many times as it takes.
Oh, shit.
We're almost there. I don't even know where you're at.
I'm just running. I'm running down the hill, man. If I die, I die.
Great, that's fine.
Oh,
Just
fuck.
Respawn stronger than ever. Dude, watch someone starts trolling us now. Like, we're just trying to get to the bottom of the mountain so we can get our fucking motorcycles back so that we can race to the top so that we can jump off and have a fucking cool thing for our online fans.
Shit, God, she's dead. She's fucking dead.
What's wrong with
Okay. Ah! Ah! Jesus.
Have you even made it to... You're not even close. I'm
No,
almost
I'm
there.
trying.
I
I'm
can
trying.
see a road on the map now.
I cannot.
Oh,
I'm
that's
trying.
train tracks. That's train tracks. It's fine.
I swear to God, I'm trying. I'm trying, man. I really am.
I don't understand how we fucked something up so simple so badly.
But we did. I can see a road, but it's a ways off, man.
Yeah, just keep going. All right. I think I'm close enough. Let's see. Yep, we're good. Oh, it's destroyed? Okay, here we go.
Wow. In high heels, this bitch can mountain climb. That's fucking great.
Imagine what she could do if she had some like boots on.
Yeah, no shit.
Imagine how much faster she'd go. You're a fucking Captain America, motherfucker.
God, why did you put my bike all the way over there? You asshole. Frogger.
Pretty sure that I might have slept through Captain America: The Winter Soldier when we were watching our Marvel movies.
Holy shit, that's like almost the best one after Endgame.
I know. It was really late, and like we had just gotten to it, and we started it. I'll have to watch that again.
I love that fucking movie. That's one of those movies I can just put on anytime and be like, you know, enjoying it.
Yep, that's like The Hobbit for me.
The Hobbit.
All right, so he's bringing my bike. I don't know where the fuck it's going to be. Come here, fuckface. You can take me to my bike.
No, I can't. You can't sit on this shit. Try it. Oh,
shit.
Could you sit on a bike?
I thought you fucking could. One of us is in passive mode. Because you're all see-through to me.
Here, let me end that. It'll be more crazy if we can run into each other. You're still in passive mode.
I am. Mine says enable passive mode. So obviously I'm not. I don't know. That's what it fucking says. I don't fucking know, dude. I'll click the button and see what it does. Does nothing.
The button does nothing. Oh, I can see you now.
Is it just Honda, Matt, and me now, or is there another person in here? I can't see through Savage's shit.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Ah, okay.
See, we have the same bike. This is how I know I need to upgrade because you're faster than me, but we have the fucking same bike.
Are you tucking?
Yeah.
He's tucking.
It is also a motorcycle term.
Okay.
It's not just for
Apparently, your girl's hiding more than we believe.
Yeah. Oh.
I think we would have noticed that in the shower earlier, though.
Well, it only showed her upper half, so.
That's true.
Plus, I mean, there's some people who really know how to tuck,
Oh, for sure.
and you wouldn't know.
You don't know until you know. And then you can't unknow what you know.
And then you're like, oh, a special surprise.
I've literally, I don't know. I get asked if I have a vagina from time to time. Let's put it that way, Matt.
No one has ever asked me that.
Okay, we're going to try this shit again.
Where the fuck are you going?
Up the fucking mountain.
Okay, let's do it. I'm behind you.
This is the way I went last time, so. There is a small trail here. Just got to be careful and apparently not hit a fucking rock. That will fuck you up.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. Yep. Nope, sir. No.
Stop it. I'm just going to watch you until you catch back up to where you just fell off. Because I'm waiting right there. Okay, you're skipping ahead, aren't you?
So how about them guns and ammo?
Ammo's fun.
I keep trying to talk about guns, but all you guys want to talk about is like stripper titties and fucking motorcycles.
There's nothing wrong with talking about stripper titties and motorcycles. I'm just saying.
Yeah, those are two good subjects right there.
I don't know. I don't ride motorcycles and like, I don't know. I've got all the titties I could want.
I was gonna say, speaking on the guns thing, there's actually a guy that testified at Ohio's constitutional carry thing the other day, who tried to claim that concealed carry licenses are licensed to kill.
Ooh.
This guy is a professor.
If that was
at
true,
Ohio State,
there
by
would
the
be
way.
a lot of dead people in road rage incidents.
So everyone with the fucking CCWs, James Bond.
Yeah.
Well, the same OSU professor guy tried to also claim that there is a rape culture going on at Ohio State, and that the Ohio State campus cops are covering it up.
No!
And yet we don't need to have a constitutional carry because apparently women being assaulted is not
Go sideways.
worthy
Don't
of
go
them
straight
actually
up.
defending
Don't go
themselves.
No.
So
Okay.
there probably is a rape culture at Ohio State.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Like,
here's my thing about the whole rape culture, fucking, all this, all the stats that they use when they're doing this stuff is like 1 in 4 women are raped in college, and I'm like, if that was even remotely true, no father would send his daughter to school.
it depends on your definition of rape, Matt. Like, if you count getting fucked up at a party and not being able to say no because you're a whore as rape, then every college girl gets raped.
And it also depends on your definition of daughter, Matt. I mean, sometimes just, you want that bitch to get raped.
What?
I don't know. You see, that's why you sent her to school, right?
Okay.
I'm just saying, if I even remotely believed that was true, there's no way I would let any daughter of mine go to fucking college.
Well, whenever they do go to college, you just need to set them down and be like, hey, frat parties aren't places you go alone. You don't drink things that you did not make yourself and out of a sealed container and yada yada. There's like a whole safety spiel if your daughters ever need that talk. Like,
Yeah.
Give you pointers.
All right, where are you?
I'm up above you. Hold on.
Managed to stay alive through some pretty hairy shit.
All right. I'm going to try to make it this time.
As
I
it
don't know if
turns
it'll
out,
work.
Okay.
You're going to miss again.
Do you have a parachute, though? That's the question.
Yeah,
I
what
do.
are parachutes?
I do too. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, go.
Oh my God!
Hey, we're good. Woohoo!
We did make it this time, so that's something. Fucking immediately wiped out on our bikes, but you know.
I love how you can't ride in a straight line for 5 feet.
No, it acts like a real motorcycle.
Okay.
Which the slower you go, the more wobbly it is.
Well, then you got to go further back and build up speed, right?
Well, there's no further back to go.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I can't go any far back.
Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
I'm going straight. You're the one that shot off to the right for some weird fucking reason. I don't know where the fuck you went.
Don't you just love it when you're at a party and someone brings you an open bottle of water? Isn't that so nice, Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a roofie.
I love that.
Totally not a roofie.
Where are you at?
Behind your ass. Your ass.
If we keep going straight, we're going to end up in the ocean.
Yep.
So let's turn left. And
Oh, sure, because you're further left. Yeah, that's great.
Well, no, I'm just saying we'll go along the beach.
Oh,
Yeah,
we'll just
you're
go
higher
the
up.
direction that was
Yeah, you're higher up.
opposite
Shut the
the
fuck
one
up.
we-
Shut the fuck up because you're higher up. So it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, I'm going to win anyway.
There you go. This is such exciting shit right
No,
now.
it's a good thing we fucking did this.
We spent all that time plugging in the top of the mountain to this bullshit. I'm so glad, and I'm sure everybody watching is.
We still have
absolutely glad.
61 people watching. We've only lost 4 people in the last 30 minutes. So
Well,
Honda, you should just continue going until no one is watching the stream.
oh my god!
that may or may not ever happen.
I guarantee at least somebody will be watching until fucking.
Somebody should just leave their fucking tab open.
Until I die.
We still got one viewer. Honda's like dying.
They're just sleeping.
Yeah.
Well, I left it going.
It still counts as a view. Oh shit! You're gonna lose. You fucking. I don't know how you lost so much fucking altitude.
No, it's because when I first started out, I wasn't pulling back. You know what I mean? You're supposed to pull back on the parachute to fucking stay high. I wasn't doing that when I first started. Like I was going down.
Well, you also gotta let go of it every now and again too, to get some speed, to get some meth.
Methamphetamine, 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 methamphetamine.
In this town we call home, everyone hail to the methamphetamine song. You cross the bridge or you make it?
Oh no, I'm not getting across a bridge. There's no fucking way.
I'm trying to remember if I have someplace I can watch The Hobbit. Is it streaming anywhere?
Well, it's got to be. It's just a matter of whether you have to pay for it.
I bet it's on Amazon. They have the new stuff, right? That they're making. Do they have the rights to the old Lord of the Rings shit?
Oh, I don't know if I'm going to make it across the bridge.
I made it about a third of the way across the bridge. Yep. Made it about a third into the bridge.
You're going to watch
And
me
that's it.
land. Oh, fuck you. You're not shooting me. Hell no. 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 Ah! Son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
Team's war. Come to the edge of the bridge and jump off with a parachute again. It'll be great. You fuck ass. Fuck you. Come here.
See, you're cheating because you can see what I'm doing. I can't see what you're doing.
Oh, you're in a truck. I forgot I could see what you're doing. Thanks for reminding me.
And that's how you knew I was fucking targeting you. Don't even fucking play. You're looking at your over here, looking at your screen.
Yeah, I looked for 1 second a second ago.
That's how you knew I was fucking targeting you.
You're just mad because you lost. It's fine.
No, I honestly I don't give a shit. I just thought it was funny to shoot you in the fucking head.
Yeah, but if you'd won, you'd give a shit, wouldn't you? You only care when you lose. You don't care when you lose. You're like, oh, I didn't care anyway. I wasn't even trying.
No,
if you win, you're like, oh, I'm mad.
No, I don't. That's bullshit. We played Left 4 Dead so many times, and you fucking know I never mentioned that I whoop your ass in Left 4 Dead every goddamn time. I never say it when that fucking kill count is like pushing 1,000 and yours is like 400 something.
Game than you.
So we have comments. Josh Taylor asked what system you guys are on. They're on PC.
PC, yeah.
Says get a plane. Savage Sharpshooter says gun related. Told myself I was gonna hold put for my next gun to be that 35 Wheeling build. Then my local gun store got in a Savage Hog Hunter, so not looking good. If it's the one with the detachable mag, that's pretty slick. I would want one of those too. I guess he meant hold out, not hold put.
All right, where'd you go, you cock ass?
Chili Peen says he'll be watching until Honda dies, along with Savage Sharpshooter. So those are the minutes of the last meeting. Last monthly meeting, which was held 6 months ago.
Hold on, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
You ever watch MASH? MASH is a good show.
I have watched MASH, but I was never into it like you guys.
I think for Matt and me, it was like on the TV growing up. Like it was something our families watched.
I play it all the time on. No, I'm trying to think what it is now. I forget what channel it's on, but it's
like
people that still have cable and stuff. Yeah, it's like TV Land.
Oof. Always good when you leave your blood on a concrete wall while riding a motorcycle.
So, Matt, another hypothetical for you. You are going to step through a Stargate to an enemy planet occupied by ghouls. What guns do you bring? Rifle and handgun.
Ooh, gold. Yeah, so much as I love Stargate, I'm gonna call bullshit on the P90.
Yeah, I would too.
Goulds are very tough. I'd probably want something in 308. So I don't know, some sort of I don't know if it'd be AR-10,
FAL maybe.
FAL, yeah, something in 308.
The original,
or maybe the HK or something like that.
In the movie, when they went to Abydos for the first time, they were carrying G3s.
Yeah. See, that would be perfect.
Yeah. Because, like, that thing, like, there's not much that's going to take a round of 308 and not feel it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Especially if you had AP ammo, because, like, all those Jaffa and shit were wearing, like, that metal armor shit.
Yeah.
I like that demonstration when they were like, all right, fucking Jaffa guy or whatever he is, like, use your weapon and shoot that target over there.
I just watched that, like, yesterday. Funny.
And then they were like, all right, Sergeant Chick Girl, whatever your name is.
Major Carter, but yeah.
And they the PS90 or the P90 and fucked shit up. Where did you go, Matt?
I'm outside waiting for you in the Insurgent so we can go fuck some shit up. Go fuck some people's world up.
She
cut how to get out of here.
And then I shot the rope too.
There's a tank on the map. Who can we fuck with? Well, we can fuck with.
I'd like go M16 over 308 because you can carry more ammo. We need to know more about hypothetical Jaffa armor.
Yeah, it's true.
It's made out of.
I mean, I'd rather carry like an M4 or something like that.
Yeah.
Just because lighter and more ammo, that kind of thing.
There are
I just
plenty
feel
of
like
people
the Gould are pretty fucking tough, and I want something that I know is going to put them down.
Man, like shotgun slug would be nice too, but I don't want to bring a shotgun.
Yeah. I haven't watched the Stargate movie in a while. I need to watch that again.
I watched it again the other day.
Hunter, what the fuck are you doing in the bunker?
Looking for the exit. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This place is a maze. I don't mean amazing. I mean it's like a fucking labyrinth. Buy some toilets. Does that help?
I'm just out here taking pop shots at fucking cars. It's the same car every time. Man, my shit's getting real laggy. I don't know if it's the server or what.
Your Night Strike computer.
Hey, say what you will about Night Strike. He knows a quality computer.
I'm highly dubious about things the Night Strike knows.
Well, he is God. He knows quite a bit, Matt. Or Honda. Whichever one you are.
Whichever one. You white dude who's on YouTube.
Oh, you know the thing? Whichever one you are there, young man. I don't know how to get the fuck out of here. Fuck my life.
Man, like, every once in a while, my grandma, says the wrong name, and then it takes her, 3 or 4 names to get the right name. And, it's like she's calling roll of all of the people that are in, the same age range as me. She doesn't do that much, but it happens every once in a while, and it makes me fucking laugh.
I've shot enough cars, now I have a star out for me.
My great-grandma did that, and whenever she would do it, she'd get frustrated and say something to the effect of, I can't remember your name, but I know where you live and who you are, and I will figure it out.
Dude, there's no way out of this place. Come back in and help me out.
Dude, if you went in there without me, you're in your bunker, not mine.
Oh, there we go. You just have to drive at a wall. Because, yeah, that makes sense. Loading, loading, loading. Now I'm fucking loading. Always fucking loading this game.
Where are they?
Okay, I'm out. We're good. I'm driving.
All right, I suck at fucking the gun, but okay. I think you're better at the gun. We talked about this. I think you're better at the gun because you have mouse and keyboard. On controller, dropping mines is the fucking left stick, but on fucking key and mouse and keyboard, I fucking don't know what it is. Otherwise, I would say drop some fucking mines behind us. Fucking blow the shit up out of the cops.
Pressing different buttons, nothing's happening. So I changed the radio.
Oh shit!
Okay, we're going on the beach.
Oh. Oh shit!
Go, go, go! I'm dead. I'm still driving somehow though. What the fuck? Okay, I'm back.
Oh shit!
All right, you drive. I'll fucking gun.
I've tried. Let me get in. You
Oh,
jumped in the. Oh, I'm dead now.
We're good.
I'm in the water.
I'm coming towards you.
The fuck? Don't drive down here. You'll get stuck in the water.
Here, you drive. Stop getting in the front seat.
Nah, goddamn. All right, let me do it first. Ah.
More fun with Matt Man and the machine gun. Watch the titties jiggle.
Ah.
So Savage Sharpshooter says something's on HBO Max, but I don't remember what we were talking about now.
He was talking about Hobbit movies.
Hobbit. That's what it
The
was.
Hobbit. Yeah.
It says MASH was on every day for hours at my grandparents' house, and that's where I was after school, so didn't have much of a stay in it. Also, in case anyone wondered at all concerned about me being alone at work, I've broken at least 5 rules since I got here. No supervisor equals no rules.
Rules are for dumb people anyway.
So, lead on steel. Ray, do you have a particular brand of gunsmithing tools that you use? Well, I use tools in general. Like, if you're talking about, like, screwdrivers and shit, I like the Packmeyer set that I have, but I need a new one. I've got a set of Craftsman bits that are pretty good. They're not quite as precision and, like, fit.
Hey, we're parking.
Most of the tools, other than, like, screwdrivers, there's maybe, like, specific tools for guns, but those all are, you know, made by the company that makes the gun usually.
Yeah, there's a company that makes stuff that I've used a lot called Smiths, and they make decent stuff.
Most of the stuff sold by Brownells is pretty good.
Yeah,
Midway USA too.
but yeah, I mean, a lot of the stuff I use is just regular tools. I mean, you know what I mean? It's not gunsmithing tools, you know.
Well, like when I bobbed the hammer on my 1911, I used a metal cutting bandsaw and a 2x72 belt grinder.
Yeah, exactly. You're not, you know.
What you should do, but that's what I had access to. So. But it depends also, like, what are you wanting to do? Because, like, most, like, stuff people want to do with guns themselves, they're not going to go to a professional for. It's going to be screwdrivers, usually, and, like, Allen wrenches. But, like, if you get a good bit driver set, it'll have Allen and Torx and all that.
Whoa, the hell was that?
Oh, and
I shot him and you hit him and he flew up.
An
Okay.
AR-15 Castle Nut Wrench. Tapco, if they're still in business, made one for $15. I don't know who's making one now.
That's the one I have. That's the one I sent you that you never sent back.
Yeah, I have a Tapco one here, but it's not yours. Honda.
Honda
Weird.
sent you my wrench and you've never sent it back.
You didn't say you wanted it. I can send it back. I have it. You
I
want it?
honestly don't care. I'm just giving you shit.
I've got 3 cast.
It's been so long since I've it's been so long since I've like used that thing because I now just buy complete lowers and complete uppers because it's so much easier and it's actually become cheaper. That
let
kill this fucker.
Says again for bits, especially the hollow ground flathead bits. I use Wera, German brand. They make the absolute best bits as well as other tools. I don't know. I like German tools. I like Knipik stuff a lot. Their stuff is really nice, but it's expensive. And then, like for those bits like you're talking about, that's what those Packmeyers that I have are for.
Jesus Christ, what is that?
Like
in front of us,
guy that we killed, getting all pissed.
Assuming you don't have a weird gun
right
with tiny screws, you're probably good to use standard screwdrivers and be very careful. But like most people can't be very careful.
I will say there are I've got a set of gunsmithing screwdrivers that are set up in a way, dude's right in front of us, that because they're not slanted like flatheads, they're it's hard to explain, but there are things called like, you know, gunsmithing screwdrivers that in certain situations with certain nuts or certain bolts make a lot of sense and actually help as opposed to a regular screwdriver.
So the Swiss Army knife screwdrivers that are built into these two tools
my game just crashed.
Are really, really good
son
at
of a
getting
bitch.
a bunch of screws and not marring them up. So if you want something to keep in your pocket, that's why I like the Swiss Army knife partially. I use these 2 screwdrivers so much. And like if you have a really nice finished blued screw, probably not the thing, but that's not most things that you're going to need.
I think I'm done playing.
You son of a bitch. Well, I'm not going to play without you, so fuck off. Fine. Then I'm done too.
Can't play with yourself?
No, I don't do that. I'm not that kind of person.
Shake it once, that's fine. Shake it twice, that's okay. Shake it 3 times. Matt's playing with himself.
Lead on steel. Yeah, Knipix is great. I'm mostly familiar with like their bolt cutters and pliers and shit. I don't know if they make screwdrivers.
Ugh.
But I would look at them just based on the quality of the stuff I've had from them. Like, I don't know if you've ever felt a set of those, Matt, but like the pliers that they make, they're like $40 or $50 for like a set of pliers that from Stanley would be $10, but they're tits.
Oh shit! No, I haven't tried them.
They make one too that's like a mini bolt cutter. It's like also $40 or $50, but like that thing would be so handy to like slip in a, you know, bug out
What the-
or something like that. Why'd you jump out?
I didn't. Somebody glitched me. Yeah, look at that shit. It just says I died. Yeah, somebody's. Yeah, look at that. Somebody's cheating. Yeah, somebody's cheating like a bitch. What? Yeah, somebody's modding.
So-
Somebody's modding.
It's just a standard like aluminum Swiss Army knife.
Oh, that's nice.
But the small screwdriver works for a shit ton of gun stuff that you're like, what am I going to do that's not going to mar that screw? And then this one is like the standard flathead size. It's one of those like you wouldn't think it would be that good at not marring shit, but it really is. They like round the edges on the screwdriver, and that kind of helps, I think.
Yeah. Fuck is Han doing? Can we just start talking about like penis?
Penis.
Oh no, they're saying penis.
Faggot.
Oh jeez.
Oh no, they're saying. What do you want me to do?
I just wanted to say something that will get you in trouble.
Nigeria.
So I had a so recently I unbanned a whole bunch of people. Actually, everybody. I unbanned everybody.
Yep. How'd that go?
Well, so far, fine. But I also unbanned Adolf Nigler. That's literally his name. I think I banned him because of his name. I banned him because his name was Adolf Nigler.
That is an epic name.
And I unbanned him. I don't know if any of these people are going to show up, but
hopefully he shows up to the next chat. You can say, "How you doing, Nigler?"
That would be funny.
All right, guys, I'm hitting the button. It's been
what button? It's too blurry. We can't tell.
5 hours and 45 minutes of fun, and I promise to do a gay frog chat tomorrow. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And thanks for watching the endless stream. It's ending now.
Don't be such a niggler.
Hey. Stop doing such a niggardly job. Hey.
That was way more closer. If there's an algorithm, it's going to catch your shit before
Trump
it catches
won the
mine.
election. COVID is a lie.
Oh, God, I'm hitting the button. Good night.